that was pretty much checkmate right there. The poison seeping through the veins of Kyo Kusanagi, but it's Ryuji Yamazaki, the horse feet connoisseur himself, able to cook his way to a winner's finals appearance.
People have been that was kind of textbook for Lokov. He was, I mean, he was definitely saucing, and I mean, hey, for the first two matches, not even a contest, like, the two strongest players scoring Lokov, like, in their sets respectively, like, ridiculous game
run up in here. Now the deal with two fans, still have to deal with the second fan, did not quite clear off. Chado took full advantage of that.
Again, sort of similar to what we saw from
perfect carry on that overhead, going to be able to take this
no comfort level in the movement of Kaiser. Any jump, shut down, any grounded approach, being preempted by a 2A or a snake strike or a 2B from Yamazaki. It was just really no avenue of movement for Kaiser at all.
It was really good. It was insane. But this losers match has a player that I have had my eyes on for a little while now, and I especially wanted to see how they were going to do in this bracket. Representing Brazil, Peter Earn is on the loser side here. I was actually surprised because I thought he would make it through in winners. I forgot who he lost to. I looked at it yesterday, but he's definitely the player who, like, I think has the chance to, like, sneak a win out of this tournament.
Absolutely, and has been putting in so much work even after the KOF bracket concluded, or the part of the court bracket concluded yesterday. I saw him on the setups over there for like 4 extra hours getting in games against everybody. One of the hardest working guys here this weekend, trying to really make sure that he's up to snuff against a lot of people who can give him a run for money. But like you said, a complete, a wild card in terms of being able to steal wins from against the best people here. But gonna have to do it here up against Get Hype Zone's other Manu KOF, the other representative for the team. Very strong player in his own right.
Yeah, for sure. We were just figuring out where to. Oh, more Google Translate.
Yes, sir.
Big fan. Big fan.
A lot of the situation. This is going to give Musa a chance to really turn things around with the level 3. Of course, you can turn things around. You can put in number 2 with that name.
But yeah, it's going to be very interesting to see what all is going to happen between Peter Earn. Again, I feel like a player that maybe doesn't necessarily get a lot of the attention that maybe he deserves. Like, you talk to other KOF players, like, they know Peter Earn has pedigree in this game. They know, like, they're knowers. But I feel like when you go outside of the scope of that, I feel like he just doesn't necessarily get a lot of the shine because maybe doesn't necessarily have the results that would place him among some of the tier of players that we believe him to be at. But make no mistake, I feel like we're going to see a lot of that here up against Manu. And a player that I feel like also has that same sort of thing where doesn't necessarily have the recognition to go with his own pedigree.
Yeah, I mean, he plays a funny team in this version. He plays, I want to say 3 grapplers, but he has the normal Yashiro on his team. But he plays double Yash Shermie. And Shermie is a character that has always teetered between, is she competitively viable, or is she just a mid-tier that's really not worth the time?
I say nuts to that. I think Shermie, throughout the lifespan of the game, I know she's not what she was at launch, especially with the hits to the 5B, very much hampering her neutral ability, but I still think that she is very good. One of the strongest vortexes in the game. Any knockdown that you get with the punch command grab is a 50-50 that could potentially be your life, especially when you play her at mid or anchor. It's very, very valuable to have that as an asset on your team.
I'm pretty sure you guys on the stream can hear that, considering they're basically 10 feet away from us. I don't even know what they said. It was some chant that I could not comprehend because I have my headphones on.
I mean, Alberto in the crowd, you already know it's going to go up. It doesn't matter what time of the day it is, it's going to go up. He's always going to rep it for the Mexico players, a lot of the LATAM players. Love to hear that energy, but I want to hear the energy from y'all as we are getting underway with our losers top 8 side of things between Manu KOF with Shermie at point, interestingly enough, up against Peter Earn.
4 years to figure it out at this point.
Yeah, this is going to be a very interesting match. If Manu sneaks this win, I think it would be an upset in my book.
Yeah, I would be inclined to agree.
Yo,
right
King?
now, going for a button check here.
Oh, I was gonna say King. My low tier queen.
I mean, I think we can all remember. I believe that was either CEO or Combo Breaker, where there was the King counter pick into immediate second place because we're Latin American players and we don't know how to deal with zoning. So I mean, I would love to see it, but I would much rather anticipate the double Yashiro shell like this.
Yes, beautiful stuff. Again, just have to have a little bit of rhythm here, and we've seen it once. We see it again in the
This button check's going on for long, huh?
Yeah. Just want to make sure everything's all good. Again, we got money on the line. We got $1,000 potentially for these players.
Literally, when me and Fox were doing City of the Wolves pools yesterday, every single match did a button check in-game. They didn't even use the button check like in the character select. They all went in-game. It added like 5 minutes to every set because of how long the loading screens are.
True, yeah. Having the loading screen in those instances is pretty tough. But again, I don't blame the players. I really don't, because you want to make sure in a game like KOF, a wrong button could be your death. It really could be. So yeah, we are going to see double Yash and Shermie at anchor. And got Duolon up at point for B there. I can understand that. Duolon kind of seemed as one of the best point characters in the game alongside people like Shune. So get one hit, and that's a four-way.
Yeah, yes it is. I did like Pizza Earn's team though. I think this team as a just like on paper is like crazy good. Obviously having Isla always helps round out a team, but Duolon is another character that is definitely a specialist character that has received a lot of love from different people across the community, and I think having access to that round 1 mix just off of EX Rekka is already insane enough.
But I know we're on there. We got at least 3 of them.
It's time for a revolution, but it's time for a shoulder check. Already getting that fan CD. A good challenge right here. Well, right back at you, just throwing out that big, heavy punch.
My God, immediately gets the roll too, probably the OS, finds the DP into the level 1, gonna add a little bit of extra corner carry, and we stay same side, he doesn't block.
Oh man, the blessed Orochi JC, you gotta love it. Both members of the Hakushu, or actually all 3 members of the Hakushu on this team, blessed with a great arsenal of air normals. That time using it to keep up the pressure and get Duolon out of here. Character that doesn't really have a lot going defensively.
Finds the 2B to punish the jump on the other side, goes for the super into the knockdown. Reset, doesn't find anything, whiffs the JCD, an immediate mash from Manu.
By B-check, keep Yashiro pinned down, far C. Really good usage right there to keep them in the corner. Bit of damage right here, not quite enough to kill, but man, exactly, wow, indeed, that added up more than I thought it would.
Oh, okay. He believed that he would go for the dash punch there and finds the DP in the gap. Great stuff to Peter, and we tie it up. Isla should be pretty healthy.
Yeah, but that health could run out in a flash up against Oyash coming in, but running right into the far C. That's going to be a tough game for Oyash, a little bit more of a linear approach option than the other Yashiro has. He doesn't necessarily have that same reliability in that brawling aspect in that mid-range, so Isla can really exercise a lot of her great buttons to keep him at bay.
Stole the corner, feels pretty bad, but we push back to the corner, finds the 2C. Manu finally with a chance to play the game, but the 2C actually ends up whipping, goes for the reset.
They're going to roll out. Where are you going? EX command grab.
Super.
Absolutely.
We have to spend a little more than we wanted here, but we do get access to the left-right. Will Peter be able to guess right? We also have access to the command grab, but the cross-cut DP into the super.
Man, yeah, you were talking about a guess. I don't think you can guess much better than that. How about in a way that'll get rid of Oyash entirely, forcing Shermie to come in. Character with her own devious left-right, but a little bit harder to deal with Isla with this character than it is with Oyash. Can't necessarily contend with a lot of what she has going in mid-range, and that projectile can give her some problems.
Oh, goes for the 2D instead. I'm surprised. No 2C to check. Finds the far C into the quick max, though, and we're going to go to the anchors.
Dolores here can really shut down a lot of the approaches. Again, one of the problems that that could be really disastrous for Manu could be the fact that their approaches with both Oyash and Shermie are a little bit linear. Dolores can cover that pretty well, especially if you can trip guard an errant jump.
Do we find the super? No, we go for the reset. Finds the roll, finds the command grab too. Nice. Okay, guess. Oh my God, just empty jump low. The sequencing is too good for Peter.
Unbelievable stuff right there to close it out. Dolores, I think, is a very good pick if we're going to rock it with the anchor Shermie to be able to close it out. A lot of things she can shut down on that neutral end, and then once you get in, Shermie's got to bet on a reversal command grab or have the meter to get her away. Otherwise, you're running rampant as Dolores.
Put a dot on the Scantron for me.
The crowd is yapping, and they are loud.
Testing that layer 1 very, very hard.
All right, game number 2. We saw the Yashiro put in hella work against the dual lawn before, but maybe Peter has woke up. Maybe his eyes are open.
Oh, got the jump, couldn't quite get the conversion off of it, but right out of the way of that 2C, but still finding their way in. These trades lining up for Manu, though, putting Dualon in a bad position.
Ooh, 6B finds the connection into the dash punch. We're still in the corner. Great stand jab, though, to find the anti-air. Oh!
The shoulder check on Legends.
Yeah, that is a reversal. That is one of the few reversals that Dualon has access to. Bruh.
Do it again.
Oh! Okay, JCD ends up working out 2D into the overhead, not overhead, but I mean, low crush.
Ooh, looking for that JCD, but still being able to use that frame advantage to put Dualon into the corner, trying to stomp the yard, but not getting the miles out of it that they need.
Yo, the footsies. Oh my God, he goes for the reversal super when he finds a good jump in. Great gap finding from Peter. The second he saw Manu find a jump in that would have led to real pressure, he's like, I'm churning this.
Absolutely got to understand the advantage that you get when the jump in is a little bit too high. Not going to be able to get the full brunt of what you need to get started. Trying to get started with the quick max though with Oyash. Not going to get a ton out of it though, but we only need a little bit of damage to get Dualon out of here.
2D gets stuff. Yeah, I mean, all it takes is one hit from this point on. Command grab will kill as well. Oh, nice run under. Ooh, the blowback gets stuffed.
Stop the yard. Oh, but nah, Chris Brown, similar, dying very early into the movie, dying very early into the life there. Oh, yeah, shutting it down with the big kick in the air.
All right, we're on an even game. All it takes is one Oyash combo to find the 50-50 machine.
Jostling for that space.
Nice.
Finally getting that jumping blow back. And if you're Oyash, you love to see it because you can convert into the left, right, and the OS that you're gifted as well if Peter tries to roll out of here.
Oh, stays same side, goes for not the 50-50, but just the safe jump. I like that. Maybe he was scared of the cross-cut DP again like he got hit from before. Oh my God, I can't believe that worked.
Oh, I pull up.
I pull up. Nice 2C. Sometimes it works as an anti-air, sometimes it doesn't. Definitely puts you in a lot of recovery. This actually, I think, might be enough to kill.
It will be close, but I think you are indeed right.
Yeah,
I think that is a dead Isla. Peter Earn looking a little bit more worse for wear. Oyash doing the damn thing here in game 2 that they couldn't get any time to do in game 1. Now Dolores has to go through 2 characters rather than just 1.
Yeah, she does have 4 bars to do it. What a start. What is going on? What is going on? All right, we're chill. We got 3 bars, chill. Okay, we reset to neutral, we chill out. Nice anti-air. We love the anti-air command grab. Hey, Kara cancel command grab. I love to see that. Oh, the sequencing is crazy. Will he go for the reset? No, we go for the super. It should be enough to kill. And what a great series of resets from Peter. So incredible, and now we're going to the anchor matchup.
Man, oh man, we were talking about how tough of a task it was going to be, but indeed, Dolores likes to exercise command grabs just as much as the person across the screen. But Sherby coming in with a healthy amount of bar to get started if they can get a good call out. Got a 5D or 2D right there. Couldn't get a lot off of it though.
Okay, that great tech on the throw. Oh, goes for it again! He's so brave. Wow, that close he actually anti-aired. Okay, JB, we're in. The 2B in response. Jostling still for more space. Manu almost in the corner. This is super close.
Not allowing any re-hop pressure at all, just shutting down any attempt at a re-hop after a JCD. Very brave. I wonder if they're going to do anything, but not going to get the chance to right here. Command grab going to land.
What the hell was that command grab space, bruh? That reached half the screen. Oh! Bruh, he is fishing for that command grab so badly. Nice. Gets the JD.
Can't shut down any hops that we get. These re-hops not landing. Earn moving out of the way of them, so no Sherby pressure can get started. And look at what you're getting out of it.
Oh, the rollback gets caught by the roll. Now you're stuck in the corner. How will you guess correctly? Immediate guard cancel blowback. He doesn't want to hold the command grab at all.
14 seconds on the clock. Got to make something happen right now. Peter Earn knowing that just creating space and knowing that the jump in is going to come. Going to be able to get the anti-air. That is going to be Peter Earn and Dolores wrapping it up. 2-0, sending Manu home at 7.
Man, oh man, what a series of Dolores sequences from Peter there to throw Manu off his game, and then the neutral control against the Shermie was too good. Manu got so scared of the grounded command grab.
Yeah, it was really just a matter of getting to that Shermie, because I know in the heart of hearts, Peter had full confidence that the toolkit that Dolores has was going to be able to make it very hard, especially if they got that early life lead that they got in that game too, forcing Shermie to have to do something, and you're just at the mercy of Dolores, who is basically wanting you to play at that pace anyway.
Yeah. He was turning that anti-air command grab though. He wanted it in so many instances. It was wow. He was just turning that. He was just turning like butter. Like he had those inputs down so clean.
Yeah, and I guess I can kind of see a little bit of what you were talking about with how people had a little bit of questions about how Shermie could fare. You can see how linear her game plan was, and Manu just felt like he had no other choice, especially when he had to make something happen. You had to commit to rehop pressure. You had to find jumps when you could, because on the ground, what really could you do? Because you have to worry about the pillars. You have to worry about 5D. There's just a lot of things that Shermie couldn't really play into.
Yeah. I mean, it's tough because, like, she doesn't really have a grounded neutral game. Like, she's got stand B, which can go into quick max, but, like, 9 times out of 10, you're really not fishing for it, and it is an inefficient use to meet her when she has so much damage outside of quick max. Far C can be used here and there. 2D is probably her best grounded button, especially because you can cancel it into the kick. But it is tough to stay on the ground against some of these characters, especially Dolores Far D. I think that's one of the hardest buttons for that Shermie could probably try and contest. That button is just godlike.
Yeah, literally, if you're looking for that 5B, you're in that 5B range regardless. Yeah. And when you're looking for that Far C as well, it's a little bit on the slower end, so you can get preempted pretty easily. So it's just a really tough hill to sled, and Peter Earn doing a really good job playing into that perfectly to close out that matchup. Perfectly.
All right, so thank you guys very much for tuning in for KOF 15. We're going to take a couple-minute ad break, and we'll be coming back with some more KOF 15 top 8 action here at Max Mode. See y'all in a couple minutes.
The wound for just a little bit in here. Nice block from Buddy Like Friend. We're going to go back in, and we're going to send out with the levels.
Yeah, this is going to buy him time for his drive gauge to regenerate, as well as Milo having to spend that level 1 early there is not going to get the same luxury coming in here. Toss him to the corner. Buddy Like Friend does have the advantage on drive gauge here. He is going to get it before. Great back dash though!
Oh, if you can hold it out, like depending on how you route the combo, gets in the follow-up and nothing up. The confirm for Buddy Like Friend, and you can see it. Well, I was gonna say you can see it on his face, but he walked away from us immediately on that. But he was feeling it in there. We're already back into for our final match.
Did you see how close Milo was to getting the level 3 on that overhead?
So close.
It was a jab away. So unfortunate, but hey, that jumping neutral is going to pick up the slack here. Buddy Like Friend. Yeah, I really think that if it were able to get drive gauge a little bit earlier on that, it would have been a very different. We'd be already on to the next match here, but it's going to be Buddy Like Friend trying to go in there with the overhit, gets denied with the knockdown from Milo. To a solid start, great drive rush forward into the grab. He unfortunately dropped that. That was 100% supposed to be a continuation of the combo, but those little drops might be the difference between you making it farther into this top 8. Okay, implant the bomb, Peace Walker style on here, but we're going in with the knockdown. We've seen Buddy Like Friend do that a lot in top 16, especially going in, but we get that call out from downtown. Set point for Milo. The Dragon Lash, even in black and white, its breath is hot and fiery here. Great pickup, taking him towards the corner. We can look for anything here. Still plus, but giving a lot of that space back. And finally, I haven't seen that reversal option come out once, but it's a great way to deal with that Psycho power. Absolutely, cost a little bit of gauge on that, but still in the gauge game. We're just going to go right into the confirm, spin that money. Yep, spin him around, toss him up and down, and get a small drive gauge advantage as well as a very healthy life lead. That should do it here. With the ground, oh no, still plants a bomb, waits it out, patience, working set point for both players. Let's go, it doesn't get tighter than this, folks. This is where heroes are made. What can we do from both of these players?
Yeah, we haven't seen the follow-up, that follow-up from Devil Triangle before, but we're going to go in EX. Yoru can take that corner for Milo.
Fighting like Friend with a very arrogant jab, and unfortunately he's not paid dividends for it. Going to get stopped right away. Milo's anti-airs are still coming in clutch. Does have that level 3 in the backfield.
The call out!
I think it's about to be in the front field, folks. Here it is, final life here from Buddy Like Friend. I don't think he's dead. No.
Oh, wait.
I don't think he's dead.
Oh, okay.
I hate being wrong.
Okay. It was just on the edge there, waiting for that KO on there. Buddy Like Friend, they were already shaking on there. You could see the visceral reaction from Milo, trying to make sure that hit, that sign to signature, put it on there, and make sure to get away with it at the end there. Good showing from Milo. Buddy Like Friend with an incredible performance on that Bison, but wow, what the anti-airs, just really calling out that from Bison time and time again, went so far in this match.
Oh my gosh, such a great match, and I think, no? Okay. We are continuing on here in this top 8 bracket. We've eliminated the first one. Are we doing
Yeah, we're trying to find out what we are. Hope you're enjoying everything right now here at Max Mode. We got top 8s all day, especially on this stream here. I know we're still continuing with top 8, of course, for Street Fighter 6. We got Tekken 8 a little bit later on, and of course, we're ending the evening with Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. So it's going to be all good times on here. And if you have the multi-stream up there, I know, I think they're in a little bit of a break for KOF, top 15, top 8 right now, too. Just going to check with production real quick. Are we going to a break as well, or?
What's the play? We'll find out.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Right?
We'll chat. We'll jam it.
Yeah,
We'll do a
exactly.
podcast. We'll do a podcast right now. Let's make it right now. Put it on Apple.
I do see some players getting up, so I'm hoping
Okay.
I'm hoping we keep it rolling here, but either which way, this is really great. Max Mode has been such a fantastic event, as it has been last year I was here. Is this your first Max Mode or second?
Third, actually. I was at the very
Wonderful.
first one. We were actually, funny part, we were, I did some comments for that too, but we were one of the other production on that. So Scruffy City FGC
nice.
for that. Like if you're watching the streams from back then, so you could see some of our equipment. Like not in this ballroom, it was just across the street actually.
Yeah.
So
well, it was funny. I had my hotel booked for there, and I had to call, and I'm like,
you're not
hey,
the only one actually.
I'm sorry. Can we please switch me? I'd like to be at the event. and then I forgot to buy my flight as well. Okay.
Sounds like we are going to go to ads for a bit, so don't go anywhere. Make sure you get, do what you need to. Get that snacks, get everything ready to go, because when you come back, we're going to have more of that fantastic Street Fighter 6 just for you.
Beautiful.
All right. Yeah, good stuff so far.
Maybe his stick wasn't connected? I don't know.
Maybe, I don't know.
Okay. If he was playing Shunier, I'd be like, that's crazy, because I have never seen him play a Pixie character that's not Ab.
It would totally fly in the face of his playstyle, which is going to be represented here with the double Yacht Iron. But on the other side, Diaz repping the Sylvie Pala, Denji Beam. I know
He's
that is
using
your
the
favorite.
old costume, too!
There you go, popping off right there. Also popping off for Angel, very popular character because of recent events in the SNK-dom. And of course, Benny Maru popular for also recent events in the SNK-dom, being one of the top 1 characters, if not the top 1 character in this meta.
This team is strong. Yeah, Lao Yagami really showed that Angel in the right hands can be a terrifying character to go up against. And beating Zhao Hai of all people puts a really big statement that this character can do work.
I mean, look, all she needs is just a little bit of advantage at that point position, especially where she shines brilliantly, being able to get that hard knockdown, and also some amazing meterless damage off of her conversions. Really shines as a point character. The Yashiro is shining as an anywhere character, but we usually do see him at that point position because of the way that he's able to duke it out.
Nice. I like this color. So, there you go. Nice. Okay. Ooh!
just do not give any respect. Do not hold down back against Angel because you cannot block this character forever. I tell you what.
Okay. Go to the full screen. We do have to block the Yashiro now. Can we guess the sequencing right? Nice. He gets a just defend right on the cross up too. Finds the JE with the whoa overhead. Hello, the slow overhead.
For the red sky, nobody home, not moving at that exact moment right there. Otherwise, that could have been a bit of an Angel advantage. Looking for the shoulder check. Nobody home.
Nice.
So much respect being shown in neutral, but now we get our first pretty clean hit for Angel, but
you're dead.
right back for Yashiro.
You died. Goodbye. Yeah, stamp of approval. Oh, you're just alive. I feel like you could have routed for the kill there, but it doesn't matter. The far C finds the connection anyways. That is one of the issues with Angel, is that her grounded buttons are pretty damn slow unless you're jabbing.
Yeah, really leans into the strength of Yashiro with those brawler buttons, being able to throw out things like that 5C, that 5B, to be able to stop Angel from even really trying to play that same game. But Benimaru, that's a different equation right there.
Oh, wow, commits to a very early DP. Reno immediately ready to block it. Going to be a great amount of damage. Standing reset. Yo, Diaz just getting hit. I don't know what's happening. We're going to get another standing reset. What's the mix? Just goes for the full jump into the JC for a frame trap.
Ain't too much you can do when Yashiro's got you pinned up against the back wall. It's tough sledding to get out of there. Even when you're Benimaru, already discouraged because that DP got red, so you're kind of just thinking, what do I do here? But here we go, Cookie.
Here's my color too. This is the outfit and the color that I run. I love her 14 outfit, man. I don't love how she plays in 14 though. She plays like such an annoying as hell character who plays in a play style I don't like to play. Okay, yes, throw doesn't kill here, but you have a lot of ways to do some pressure. That is one of the things about Sylvia. She has a lot of varied ways to put specials into her pressure that either leave her plus or in a frame trap distance. Nice tech.
Ooh, trying to go for the trip guard, but nobody home. Looking for the French woman, JCD. Unfortunately, a little bit too high on the jump. Yashiro was, but finally getting the right time to get the reversal and clip him out of the sky. Sylvie drawing first blood here for the team of Diaz.
Yeah, now you got to deal with a 3-bar Hydern, though, and if there's one character I hate trying to approach on Reno's team, it's how he plays his Hydern. But it's going to be one guess away for the first game for Reno. Can Diaz guess right? Crosscut DP, here it comes. Never mind, he's just dead.
Oh, man, yeah, that is a tough spot to be in. You have your tournament, or potentially your tournament life on the line if you drop the next game, but against Hydern, who's just really, you're at the mercy anytime he gets that Stormbringer on you. Yeah. It's tough sledding, tough sledding.
All right, let's see how Diaz can adapt, because the Angel didn't do too much. The Yashiro kind of cooked. We need hand warmers, bro. I see Reno blowing into his hand. We need them hand warmers.
The level 3 is going to take down that drive gauge to just about half.
I don't know, man. Just seems like he's really moving some hands pretty well here on the controller, because he has been flying through here.
Whoa!
But right now, Angel flying to the sky, getting the air-to-air to hit. Big knockdown, great routing.
All right, we continue. Nice, stay there. Stay there, double overhead with the first JA. Finds the connection. Are we going to spend the meter here? Yes, we do. We go half health to go side switch again. Do we have a reset? Do we have an unblockable? What's the mix? Great DP on wake up. Almost stunned for Reno, but almost a dead Yashiro as well. Double roll.
Wow.
That was quick.
What a switch up in terms of the momentum. Diaz going to be able to do exactly what we were talking about at the offset of the set. Angel just being able to get everything going if she gets the right touch. And the great routing to take Yashiro all the way to the corner. And already putting Hydern there, but the back throw. Oh, nope, forward throw.
Oh, finds the far D into the quick max. A lot of meters spent. But you do have access to another 50-50. Oh, immediate press. Yeah, you're dead. Okay, side switch into the same side. You got to be scared of the chip damage. Just DP is good, but close D is even better. The Angel is gone.
Yeah, I was wondering if we were going to see the parry super on wake up there, but I mean that would have been a very expensive ask. Even if it worked out, you still had a lot of health to go through. So give Benimaru some additional resources to play the game, especially now that you're on more even footing than you were in game 1.
What?
It's slow.
Oh, that is sick. I got hit 100%, but you're going to get hit with this level.
You're out of the corner. Okay. Air Raijiken is going to be way better for controlling that space if you don't want Reno to run, but immediately EX knee after the Raijiken. Doesn't want him to take his turn and goes for the meaty air EX Raijiken.
Oh, man, I don't know what happened there. We had a yellow flash.
I think he tried to DP.
Yeah, but maybe got crossed up. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you cannot roll out of there. That 2C hits all the way from Joshua
Look, man, I was drinking my coffee. Alright, that's why my microphone is off.
Almost dead, under 30 seconds, so neither player is going to get a whole lot of life back. Tries the run-up command grab, and that's a great start here for Diaz. Do we spend the meter? Oh my god, he does.
Oh, man. Okay. I was a little worried that the jump in wasn't going to hit there, and we're going to miss out on that punish, but still had enough time to be able to land and get the punish on the jump out of the command grab. Good stuff there from the hider. And now Sylvie is the only thing helping Diaz, standing in the way of him bowing out early.
Oh, nice. Finds the JCD. Gets hit by the fireball, question mark? Another JCD ends up working. Overhead is also scary. Goes to the immediate JC into the blocker ball. We're chilling.
It's not a lot, but...
Oh, no, the jump in on the fireball attempt. That was a little bit of a questionable timing to be using that. Maybe thought Reno was a
It's not a lot.
Oh,
no. He died because he gets wrong yet again. Man, that feels bad if you're Diaz, but Reno, the hider, left, right machine was putting in so much work.
He gains life while they lose life.
Just, again, as soon as you feel comfortable against Hyder, no, you're not. You can just make it, you can just take the game from you so quickly. And that was an unfortunate fireball timing on Sylvie.
It's not much, but...
A couple of clean jump ins from the Hyder.
That character can kill you in 2 hits, so, you know.
That feels tough, though, because Sylvie fireball has hella long start out.
Completely ablaze.
It does great things at pressure, but it doesn't
Like I say, it's not fun.
It's very easy to jump out of the startup because the fireball doesn't start traveling until
Free
way
Lud?
later.
Oh, yeah. Is that Tosh?
Game clinching jump in and be able to route.
Please just look up on Twitter or any of your social media.
Check out the GoFundMe on that.
So these placings do matter in terms of being able to secure the points and the dollars in the SNK bank. So still a very respectful 7th place
Free Lud? Oh, yeah. The player, Ludovic, a very good player. Yeah, he got detained.
Yeah, for sure.
Apparently.
This
Yeah, he got detained. So, you know, they're trying to get him some legal counsel and such. It is rough.
Man, oh man, this is not the loser side match I thought.
Taji's been posting a lot about it because, you know, he knows him.
When he fell into losers, but this is a tough path for
yes, by the freezer. About the cold ones, yes.
Like the one person you did not want to fall into in the loser side. Because Peter, again, plays a playstyle sort of similar to what Spore was trying to do. We saw that for what Peter did in
but, you know, it's fucked up.
Just being able to shut down a lot of things. However, it's a tougher ask for
gotta be grateful for the freedoms you got.
The specific brand of movement that Yuri herself can offer, along with the other 2 members of Gio's team.
I mean, Peter was smashing that anti-air command grab before. I wonder if it'll come into clutch here, but it is one of the things dealing with that
hold on,
jump
you see?
I feel like you might have to change the timing on that anti-air command grab because of how big her jump arc is.
Yeah, I see chat.
Yeah.
I did that for you, chat.
Because it's supposed to be 3. Oh, cool.
Just making sure that we have
New Legend Monkey video.
One
Awesome.
things I love about like being able to see everything all at once, but I don't hear the commentary.
Maybe doesn't necessarily need
Okay, so they only have 2.
So I'm like, when I go up there, it's like,
They only have 2.
I don't know how to pronounce their name. Oh no.
You are more predictable with your movements.
Because it was 3 yesterday, but I guess they don't need 3 streams today. Yeah.
Maybe we took some cues from this.
What's up, nerds? Knights of the Old Republic.
No.
It looks like
Not right now.
ready to go. It looks like we are in member select. We'll get that to you shortly.
Not right now either.
So I'm just like, I like to say things in like the Judas Priest style.
New Star Wars? No. I mean, we are gonna get a new Star Wars game, but you know, it hasn't been announced yet. The release date. Like, we're getting an old Republic game, but we don't know exactly when it's coming out. More than likely not this year. And I would be very surprised if it came out next year. So probably, I don't know, 2028. You know? Which, it's okay. I want my KOTOR remake. They announced that Knights of the Old Republic remake. in like 2021, 2022. Oh, was it 2023 or whatever? They announced it at least 3 years ago, and we haven't heard a release date, nothing. So I'm still waiting on that. But I mean, we get Wolverine this year. We get Scott Pilgrim on Tuesday. So I gotta see if I want to buy that. I think it's like $40, or is it $30? I'm gonna check. I don't know if we have like a release date. Okay, they don't actually say how much, but it'll probably be at least $40. At least. Probably at least $40. So that comes out immediately. Resident Evil 9 just came out, even though I don't plan on buying that. Tekken Season 3 is next month. Let me see, a whole bunch of indie games come out. Streets of Rogue 2 might come out this year, and Into the Gungeon is announced to come out this year. Don't know when, but it's announced. All they said was 2026, which means the latest it can release is December or such, unless it's delayed. Plus all the indie games, as I mentioned, that don't have release dates because they're indie games. So, oh, and Marvel Token, and Wolverine. So, you know, I don't think the games industry is running out of games anytime soon. So, you know, I'm okay with waiting for a new Star Wars game. Nice. So many games, so little time.
Whoa!
Ooh,
Yeah,
nice.
he had that read, and you're about to get 50-50. You don't have access to reversal super this time, so you do have to find the block.
Oh, and we're getting a new Lego Batman game, bro. Getting that new Lego Batman game, The Legacy of the Dark Knight. Like, the industry is very closely, it's very close to teetering on oversaturation. But, you know, not everybody's gonna buy all these games, so it's cool.
What is his problem?
It is cool.
Doesn't know it yet. Here we go. Trying to get a little bit of respect.
Ooh, nice.
The chase down. Gio is on one with the Hydra. It cannot be stopped right now. The momentum is down.
Let me see it. He's too good. What's going on?
One more time. One more time. Rolling out of it. Joins down with the 2C. What is happening, Cookie? What is happening? It's just game one. It's just game one. What are they doing out here?
What's going on, bro?
Goes in for the overhead, so
They woke up today and they chose violence. They chose violence, brother.
There are no words.
They said, oh, I'm on it today.
They're just really they're throwing haymakers left and right. This is a PLE, but you're getting it for free, y'all. Are we serious?
You know what? Let's charge a $40 pay-per-view.
They yelling for KOF or Street Fighter? Oh, brother, they always yell for KOF.
This is premium live action happening.
It ain't that serious. KOF is serious.
Oh my God.
KOF 15 is one of my favorite fighting games to watch, bar none.
What's going on, bro?
I like watching KOF more than I like watching Street Fighter. About as much as I like watching Tekken. And part of the fact that it is predominantly played by Mexicans and Latinos and Asians. Really just the Mexicans, I don't care about the others as much for the hype. Brother, let me tell you, it is an experience to watch online tournaments and hear people speak Spanish and yell with such an intensity. I don't even know what they're saying, but I don't need to because I can feel how they feel. That's why I watch stuff, you know? I don't need to watch KOF in English. I can watch it in Spanish.
Yeah, that was actually crazy. I'm surprised he went with that DP right before the end of the round because that seems like a very obvious
it is that serious.
But he gets away
Now,
with
Street
it.
Fighter,
Now deal with the
okay.
Hyder, and the Hyder was the issue last time. Nice flash kick.
Street Fighter 4 was that serious. back in the day.
But
this ain't Street Fighter 4.
Way more time to act, get the run up.
No, it is what it is. This ain't Street Fighter 4.
God, the space control that Hyder really,
come on, bro. Why would you fireball?
He's playing it super slow. He's not trying to overextend. He's barely trying to move forward.
Yeah, he didn't like that.
Yeah, that'll
He
work.
didn't like the way he played that one.
Okay, that's 2 bars for the reversal there. Can you spend another bar to maybe get him off of you again, or can you just win the neutral game? You have to guess. He
Nice
spends
whip
it
punish.
again. Now he has 0 meters.
Absolutely does not want to play that phase, especially when he can smell blood in the water. Only a little bit of damage left.
All right, I like Big Mo as a player. Now I gotta watch KOF again.
Got no level 1.
Cross up gets blocked, no throw.
I just need to
punish
feel,
right
exactly.
away. Oh my god, he finds the jump in, but no combo. Finds the flash kicker stuck in the corner, gets the run up, Stormbreaker.
A little bit of health given to us as well as a treat, a little bit extra on top.
Come on, Big Mo.
Gio's Hyder, man. We were questioning its slot on the team, but right now is looking to be the star of the show. But the star for Peter has been Dolores this point. But is she going to shine here, or is that light going to dim
Anti-air
here?
command grab. Oh, I don't know what he wanted. He might have wanted it. But we go again.
Finally finds its mark into the level 1.
Oh no.
Woohoo, he stayed low that time. Maybe scared of the anti-air command grab. I like that sequence from Gio.
And it was said on the weather, in the weather channel, right? The weather.
Reset
They
down,
said it was going
gets
to
one more,
snow
finds the cross up. Stormbreaker scary,
this
projectiles
morning.
are scary, run up 2B.
I remember watching the news on Friday, and they said, yeah, we're gonna get snow on Sunday morning.
Forward, and the Hyder was the wall that Pizza
I look outside my window,
not climb over.
and I haven't
Gio
seen it be this
with
sunny
a
in
masterful
weeks.
class Hyder in play in those sequences
Not
last
days,
game.
brother, weeks.
Unbelievable time to put the foot on the pedal, really. You think of Hyder and what we've seen so far.
That being said, I am not complaining.
Kind of sitting back in the chair, just trying to contemplate, like, what can I do?
Normally, when I'm told that we're gonna get snow, and we don't get snow, I complain, because I'm like, I was expecting snow. I was kind of promised snow loosely.
That one was crazy.
But
Peter,
my grandmother got a
man, oh
doctor's
man, the
appointment
sequence
tomorrow,
between
so it'd be a lot easier if it didn't snow.
That first game was absolutely
Oh,
crazy,
but you're
man.
right.
I wanna
She did
go
not
back
have
and
the
watch it
appointment
again. Can we get that
to go to the
dialogue
doctor.
again?
I'd be like,
Ed goes right back in with the drive in.
you know, I'll be feeling like putting belt to ass to the weatherman, but you know, it's cool. I wouldn't feel this way if we were promised rain, you know. I feel like it should rain at least once a week, don't get me wrong. Just for the plants, you know, for the wildlife. But you know, if somebody says rain, I'm not gonna complain. Nice. That don't work though. That don't work. That don't work. That don't work. It do not work. That's one of those weird supers. Like there's a few, like Phalanx works the same way. So like anything that's airborne will kind of miss the level 1. So that Dragon Lash, Marisa Phalanx, anything that's actually considered airborne, not just in the air, like airborne. There's a difference between moves that look like they're off the ground and moves that are actually behaving as they're off the ground.
I need my left, right.
Because there's some moves that actually do put them off the ground animation-wise, but hitbox-wise, they are still grounded.
Like we're ready to go.
That being said, damn.
Side match to determine your top 4. Reno versus Kaiser.
I think if he had done Blanca Ball, Blanca Ball has some air invincibility, like up ball, like up Blanca Ball, Blanca up ball. It has some invincibility airborne, so I think even if he had no meter, because he didn't, he would still beat it. Because Dragon Lash is airborne, but it's hard to react. And he'd have already had to have been charging.
So going to game number 1, we finally found the deer. I was waiting for it.
That being said, that's rough. That also being said, we got one of my favorite SNK characters, Kyo Kusuranagi.
knocked out that red kick. The overhead right
It was a long time for KOF, but you didn't see Kyo anywhere. You didn't see any Kyo.
Wow, wow.
You see Iori.
Wow, wow, wow.
You don't see no Kyo.
JA for the air-to-air. Oh, but JA falling for the Yashiro. So much damage, standing reset. Fine. Wow.
Whoa! Stole the corner.
Orochi be busting them too much. How are they taking the corner? He's dead.
Oh, he's dead.
You know what? First of all, respect to Kaiser. Don't know how he blocked that. But, you know, Yashiro just doing things that he does at point. It is crazy.
All right, let's see if the Rio can do anything. The Yashiro for Reno has been running over people. Nice 2D. Oh, fireball! Great pickup from Kaiser, great recognition. I think we spend the level 1 Rambo here almost 100%. No.
Very miserly with the meter. Is he going to be a bit of a fool's errand to be a cheapskate here? Overhead trying to close out the round that way, but just going low instead. The sweep going to be able to take Yashiro off his feet. Yeah,
that's one of the best parts about the Rio kit is how fast 2D is and being able to cancel it into so many different things to keep it safe. It's one of the hardest things to deal with and one of the best trip sweeps in the game.
Alrighty, Hydern coming in has been doing the lion's share of the work here throughout the bracket for multiple players. Reno, of course, being one of the premier representatives of this character, trying to play him at a slower pace. Kaiser also playing at a slower pace. Reno using that as a chance to get some ground.
Here we go. Get a little bit out of life.
Can you guess right? Can you cross-cut?
It's really kind of messed up with Hydern.
He stayed the same side. DP!
Because as you know, the
more
more time that's on the clock at the end of a round,
the
more health the winner gets. So the longer a match goes on, the worse it actually is if you're at low health, because you just don't get much back. But Hydern,
got the cross cut again.
Hydern, if you get some good combo unders that lead into a little bit of health,
most out of them. Kaiser, the Rio,
he can go in a little bit decent.
In an interesting turn of events.
I genuinely don't think you can cross him up at all. Nope. I don't think you can, because the one thing about that 50-50 is that if you go for the cross up,
but on the flip side, you are playing King of Fighters, so
act out of it, so you can DP and it's guaranteed every single time.
You can just take 2 combos and die, depending on how many resources the other character has.
You are getting cross-cutted.
Hard knockdown. Plenty of setups in here for casuals all day. So if you
tapping the toes, get a good turn.
He's dead.
Quick max, presumably not going to be able to clean up here. So he had to spend it if he needed it, but gets a run up JC. And now Oyash is going to prompt the anchor battle. Kaiser down to the star pupil, the hungry wolf, Terry Bogard.
I forgot they changed the damage of that from 50 to 10 of the last hit of that super.
God bless.
Yeah, thank God.
Oh, no, but this is the devil's work at right now. Going to be able to get that command grab. Put you in a rough spot. Which way are you looking? Am I here? Am I there? I'm in your face. I'm everywhere.
I'm curious what the sequence is after this. Oh my God, the 2A actually got him out of that sequence. All it takes is one hit, doesn't commit to the quick max there.
Looking for that 5C or that 5D. He knows that could be big death if he can get the hit.
Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, finds the command grab. Is 100% enough to kill. Level 1 kills. Climax also kills. Pull up the earth!
Even like just getting a very
you know, when you play the playstyle that Reno has, being able to also smell when the pace of the game is slowing to a crawl, and then just exposing that as a chance to run up and just
That's kind of rough, actually. That was like 3 command grabs in a row.
That's got to be a blessing. That is a blessing.
That was 3 command grabs in a row, man.
Having the command grab is so nice because you can't block
He didn't whiff a single
grabs.
one.
All right, game number 2 is sticking with the same order for Kaiser here.
Whoa.
Yo, his fist hits a space. It also hit behind him.
Reaching into the nether realm to be able to get the hitbox activation right there. But still, jostling for a little bit of that mid-screen space, looking for that red kick. Got early hard knockdown, but this time not going to be able to do it. Both of them just being very respectful. Once again, the nether realm anti-airs.
The nether realm anti-airs.
I don't know what else to explain it. I'm seeing a yellow flash on a character model that's not there.
Stamp of approval. Found it.
On here.
Immediate DP from Kaiser. I feel like Kaiser has such a lock on what is a safe jump and what isn't a safe jump. Because like his DPs are crazy.
Will the Raging Demon kill? I think it will.
Oh,
not.
You gotta be careful of your jump here. Run up jab, finds the 3D, reset.
On there afterwards here.
Locking low on the other side. Very impressive defensive prowess right there. And meeting them with the 2C, not get the conversion, didn't trust the 6A cancel. Trying to bodega on and through, but it is closed. No chopped cheese for you today. You're just going to eat the pavement. Yashiro going to be able to win the point war.
That was a great mash from Reno in the sequence right before, because Kaiser tried to do tick throw, EX command grab, and Reno immediately mashed on it.
Go to the...
Oh, you're dead. Nice.
Redskin needed, so still saving half of that bar that you have. 2.5, still a very hazardous situation for Hydra to play into, but well equipped with resources in his own right. But it was the Rio that got the better of the Hydra, very interestingly, because Kaiser doing a really good job playing that slow pace. Not this time, though. We're getting a little bit better with these jump-ins.
Yeah, that fireball whiff feels real bad, but again, you can't cross him up.
Just yet, save it for it. Has one opportunity to get
He's cross-cutting.
on there afterwards.
He's cross-cutting.
You know what? I like that idea. You have to throw your own.
I'm surprised we didn't
Chilling.
see the back throw, though.
We have a lot of meter both sides. Wow, he already spent it.
Interestingly enough, 43 seconds left in the round and a lot of health disparity going on. Trying to get Rio out of here quickly. So, wonder what the urgency right here is for Rio.
Spent that 2 bars. It feels pretty bad if you're behind now, but 2D is a great sweep. You do have access to EX command grab, but you also can get DP'd into Rambo. Do we spend the level 2? Yes, we do. Do we get the follow-up combo? Yes, we do. Woohoo!
Oh my God! The anti-air DPs, man! There are no free jumps allowed. You have to be this tall to ride this ride. Hydron is a very lanky individual, so I'm wondering how high that side goes.
Bro, he is crazy with these DPs, bro. How does he get away with it, especially with the immediate Rambo?
How are you so ready for that, Nagato? What on earth?
He's like so ready every time. JD to stay in the corner. Again, it's one touch for, yeah, that's command grab. Should be enough to kill. You're going to have to spend the level 1 super, but get this character out of here. The Terry is coming in with just under 2 bars.
Just like that.
Yeah, you do not lament the spendage of that meter, especially when you are on even footing like this. And, like you said, no quick max threat now for Terry. Not until he gets a couple of hits done. But still, Reno feels like he can get the momentum if he can get a really good hit and a good knockdown.
It all comes down to this for Kaiser's tournament life. He needs to make this Terry work. The 2Ds are putting in work.
You just anti-air sweep.
Amazing patience with the top
Cool.
that we're
Got
seeing.
respect for his player. He knows the threat of the quick max. He knows what he's going for. What are you talking about? The punish on that with the level 1. And then, no, disrespect. I don't want to hear any of that. I don't want that. How dare you?
Here it comes. Crosscut DP power Kaiser.
Oh!
How did he block that cross?
I was ready for it too. Okay, burn knuckle works. You're stuck in the corner. One hit for Terry could seal the deal.
Oh, he got him.
Charge gets jumped.
He
He's not
got
dead
him.
just yet. He needs one more mix.
You fucking got him.
Mid-screen too, so you got to worry about the left-right entirely. Cookie, do we get the cross cut or do we go same side?
He stayed in front of him, and I think Kaiser recognized that there was going to be a gap from that jump in. He tried to press, but Reno with the close C finds the connection and sends Kaiser home in 5th place.
Gotta love it. All the way to disrespectful, dishonest left, right, but what better way to close it than with honest, good old stagger pressure. That is the last thing I feel like you're thinking about in that situation. And Reno identifying that beautifully to be able to close it. A lot of subversion of expectations to close things off in the
Oh
games.
man, this has been absolutely insane. I can't believe what's going on. Oh man, this top 8 has been great so far. So hopefully you guys tuning in at home have been enjoying it. We hope you have been enjoying Max Mode going on this weekend. There's still several more games to finish today. The other big one, the primetime slot of tonight, of course, is City of the Wolves, as this is a Master 3 event for both City of the Wolves and KOF. So these players are walking home with some points, especially if you make top 8.
Ooh, imagine if you make top 8 in both events as well, man. And there's a lot of cross-pollination happening here between these games. So I feel like a lot of competitive juices are flowing in this room currently. but gotta love to see what we have here. And going back up to the winner's side is going to be our winner's final. We're going to have Lokop up against four, two people who are alive and well in City of the Wolves as well. I believe both on the winner's side for that. So,
I don't have the bracket in front of me. We'll figure that out later. But City of the Wolves top 16 will be going on at 2 p.m. I don't think it'll be on the main stream. I think it might be on this stream.
I believe it's on this stream.
Yeah.
So definitely make sure to tune into that because got some local people stepping up as well. I know Terrence is out here representing Chun-Li, Crumb going through, John Raptor, Data's Own, but again, you're also going to see a lot of the people that you're seeing here and what you'll see at other North American events. I mean, it's just, what else could you ask for from this weekend? What else could you ask for?
Yeah, the SWC circuit this year is kind of crazy because this is the most support that the SWC circuit has received since its inception, and there's like, we have a tournament list, and it's literally only for the first half of the year. It only goes up until July. So we don't even know the second half of the year what tournaments are selected, and there's already like 20 tournaments that are like either legend or point tournaments for these games already. So it's absolutely crazy.
Yeah, I don't believe I've seen a tour kind of structured quite like this, if at all, in the history of any tours across fighting games. So very interesting to see how it's all going to line up. A lot of chances for a lot of players across the world to be able to get their foot in the door for that SWC final and get that big grand prize that we're all seeing, the $2.5 million pot.
Quarter time. Oh, he tech code.
Healthy chunk of change as well.
They got him.
So definitely
They got
a lot of payouts in prime
Reset, they got him.
Yeah, for sure. And it looks like we have Rito sitting back.
God bless you, Sakuma player.
We're running the bracket.
Keep not blocking. Keep not blocking. Please keep not blocking.
Possibly getting a bit of a.
Oh no, you can't do. No.
Someone made a choice.
Reaction, but not the life to
So
back it up.
close.
I think they already changed the
So close.
the PS5. We gotta make sure we cycle it. I'm surprised no winner's final. We're running things a little differently.
Yeah. It is still the onset of top 4, so definitely just wanting to make sure that we get this half of the bracket
Nice, okay.
set up. I can definitely appreciate that. Shout out to everybody at Data FGC for holding it down, all the volunteers in production, everybody making it possible to have such a great weekend. And
I can feel his fear.
Go on home and watch it for the people here to play.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, hey, Data's running this event right now, but for those of you who like French bread games, there will be an announcement at Combo Breaker for the Data X Team Shinobi event that will be running in place of Climax, as Climax no longer is being banned. So we get the stand-in. More information for that will be revealed at Combo Breaker. I cannot say anything because I need to be a good little boy.
I could just feel that he wasn't going to shake his hand.
As especially at Combo Breaker, we have
I was like, they might give the fist bump, but they're not shaking
all
the
the
hand.
French red games will be being ran, which is Under Night, Hype Lumina, Current Code, Dengeki Bunko, which is crazy that Dengeki Bunko is now a major game at a major tournament.
Absolutely. Anytime I see that on like the list of main games, I have to double check. I'm like, am I in Vortex Gallery? Like, what's happening? But it's really cool to see that. It's really cool, and I love it.
For us to then see my boy Scorpion hitting the death stare to Sub-Zero. And based off the look in his eyes, you already know he was about to put belt to ass on his eye.
Wait, did he make this already? Did he have to re-upload this?
214 AC is on skill.
Or was that another? Was that somebody else?
That's hard.
So the scene starts.
I got my one button specials, bro. I'd be throwing mushrooms down at his Timo, and I'd be like, damn. I had to press
Oh, okay.
one button
He
for
did
that.
re-upload it.
I'm nice.
Oh, okay. It got taken down. Okay. All right.
It's going to be
Understandable.
I mean, I think that a lot of people are going to be very excited.
Understandable.
We won't say much more than that, but definitely make sure to stay tuned. But for right now, we're getting back into it here at Maximo 2026. Winners finals, of course, are going to do a little bit of a button check because we got two shooters across from each other. And if this is the real deal, I will explode.
Button check. We're in training mode. Button check. Is training mode banned in the rules?
I don't know. That's a good question. But I feel like among players, it's like an unwritten rule that I've definitely broken.
It's literally, we only use it for net play tournaments, and then offline, we never use it.
I don't blame him, though. I mean, we don't want to be in the padded room any longer. Solitary confinement, even though we got a team of 3. No, just break out of here. Broaden our horizons, shatter our expectations as they were. Make sure to go to different stages. Check out the beach. That's the stage that I like to go to.
Let's go to the beach.
To the beach. Cinnamon.
Cinnamon de Winamon.
Winamon.
I love those commercials.
They need to bring him back.
No, they don't.
What was it, Applejack?
Applejack.
Yeah.
No, dude, do not need to bring back Applejack's commercials.
Argue with your mama.
Pick the red color, red and black. Aw.
Oh, nah, you don't get the helmet right here. You don't Sylvie at all.
Do not need to bring back Applejack's commercials.
All right, I think it should be losers semifinals coming up. Gio versus Reno. One of these players is going home in 4th place, and I can't believe I have to say that because sitting in winners finals is Lokoff and
Well, they actually chose training mode anyway.
That is crazy 4th place finish. I mean, like, it feels like any one of these 4 could have taken the tournament.
They just broke the rule
only
again.
One of them can win it.
Characters
Let's
away.
see how it starts here on the loser side. Reno up against the Geo. Once again, Reno having to do his job in terms of shutting down the aggression and approach of his opponent. But the Geo, if there's any person who knows how to play around that playstyle, it's him.
nice DP immediately on the jump forward. No, doesn't find the roll, but finds the overhead that'll lead to the hard knockdown.
Safer.
No 2C that time, no DP that time. I feel like you have to see it on the next one.
Safer.
Yeah, interestingly, no trip guard right there. Here we go. Just being a little bit respectful of each other. Not being overextended with how they're approaching. Very safe. Just finding the right time to use the token, fixing it in with the JCD.
There it is again.
It's tough out here.
You can't tell I'm a very
tried to
big
go for the
Geary
close C, it ends up
fan.
whipping that time. But Reno is controlling the air so well against Gio right now. Gio's struggling to move, that is plus. Nice.
Ooh, good conversion, good knockdown as well. Get started. Again, these 2Cs going crazy.
He's controlling the airspace. You're so cooked. Lyoken. Nice. JD finds the hit, but the DP in response is one hit away.
If you have
Goes
a
to the
friend
EX to keep it plus. Doesn't
who
find
has
anything from it.
ADHD,
RB though keeps you grounded.
Tell him
What
to
is
play
happening,
KO.
bro?
Oh, good shoulder check, not enough to chip him
It
out.
works very well in this game. That play style works very well in this game.
Hits adding up and closing out the round. Yashiro going to take it over Yuri.
Yeah, Far B, one of the great equalizers for Yashiro here. Very good at making sure people do not jump. Because it catches jump startup like crazy.
Oh, man, oh, man.
No super. Cross up, though. Projectile. Projectile.
Throw him out. 2A, 2A. Throw out that fireball. Command the space in front of me. Respect me, child.
I know he want to throw that fireball so bad.
Yeah, that was a very big jump. No hop.
He want to throw that fireball so bad, but he was trying not to throw that. He didn't want to get jumped in on.
I say respect me, child, like Yashiro's not 1,000 years old.
Yeah, true. And also built like a tree trunk.
Yeah, but you gotta be built different to win the Hydran War against Reno. But right now, already in the prime position to do that, getting the nice knockdown, blocking the mix after the fact. And the Moon Slash in response from Reno, run up, knockdown for me.
Great block. Oh my god, the slow walk forward into the close D. And you're getting 50-50 again. Moon Slasher would go crazy here.
Suck.
The roll, very precarious. We've seen the ability to cover that with the 2C, just not getting it that time around. But the Geo still with his back foot in the East Coast corner.
Nice.
Slash, yeah, that'll do it.
He was ready for it. He was ready for the short hop there. I know Gio wanted to roll in case he did finger gun, but Reno was not committing to that one. Ends up playing it too well and is a full character ahead of Gio right now.
See.
Chase him down. Get advantage with the blowback. Good tech on the throw. Trying to find a way out of there. Trying to dodge that far C, but Isla still having him trapped. Good Moon Slash to get out.
I can't believe that 2B punished. It's so long. His limbs are so long. Great 2C. Gets the taco. No combo, though.
Oh! What a chase down with the far C. Wonder how much we're going to spend here. Probably just going to get the restand.
Oh, what a jump back from Reno. Still stuck in the corner. You gotta be scared of the potential cross-up he'll use to get out of the corner. Oh, wow. That different kind of cross-up.
Sick.
Looking for any bit of action here. Trying to bait Isla into doing something to try to get out. Moon Slash once again in response, but a DP right back at ya.
That's really big. It was below 30 seconds. So Gino's not going to get a whole lot of life, maybe
interesting
around
drive
half
reversal.
health, but he does have 3 bars to work with. Wow, half health exactly.
Josh can make that go away in a quick flash and a hurry. Looking for that cross-up, but unfortunately that puts you back in the corner, so you got to spend a little bit of that meter to get out of there. Otherwise, you're at the mercy of the dangerous offense of Oyash.
Okay. Farsi, double Farsi
Footsies.
off of the break dash. All right, that's big for Gio. We are tied game.
Nice break.
Whoa! You're dead, by the way.
Level 2 super flash right across the screen. A little bit more slams into the dirt, making you pay for thinking that you can jump in on the boy, the Hakishu, reigning supreme in game 1.
Uh-oh, order select, member select, order select.
Ooh.
Ooh, indeed.
Goodness gracious, good balls of fire. That is some crazy Oyash action to wrap things up right there. The anti-air command.
I guess he wants some time.
Situations. Going all the way back to the main menu this time, though. So I wonder if they did mean to go to member selection, or they just want to take a little bit more time to breathe.
Yeah, no.
You gotta ice him out.
Yeah, ice him, bro.
Not winner side,
farming me?
loser side. Your eyes do not deceive you. These two players are indeed in the loser side, if you can believe it.
Be careful farming. You gotta make sure
Silvera, where you
gotta
at?
make sure the soil is fertile.
I know, they're right there.
Yeah,
No Yuri though, the Blue Mary.
Probably a side for
I
her
took Yuri
eyes
out.
right there, seeing
Fair
the
enough.
Blue Mary coming to play. But again, if there's ever a time to do it, it's now. And if they win here, they're locked into the Blue Mary. No Yuri. That's been sort of the
about to be a
staple
party
character
up
for a lot of
here.
the runs that Gio has been making as of late. Very interesting that they're believing in the Hyder more so than Yuri.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
Hyder is a
This
great
space.
character to believe in. I'm just saying, when you have access to resets and 50-50s like that, it's hard not to believe.
Blue Mary does come out the next month, actually. This month.
Hendry, you have no choice but to
March
believe
1st.
and already walking them down. And part of that toolkit right there, get in the
It's the
mix
first
after the
of the
fact.
month.
Let's loop it, why don't you? I just looped the beat.
But I think she comes out
Guess
like
what? These are Miri
usually like the
seeds.
last week,
It's cooked. It's cooked.
which makes
It's
sense.
absolutely cooked.
That's my character too, brother. That's mine.
You play Hyder? Or you play Mary?
No, I'm talking if I'm Reno. I'm saying.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm ethical. I'm honorable. I don't play either of those guys.
Ethical and honorable. Mary is like an upper mid tier.
She don't like cats though.
True. Uh-oh.
Oh, what the hell?
You got a hard knockdown.
Ooh, that was a front.
Combo though, that feels bad.
That
for
was in
Gio.
front.
You gotta make this comeback now. You keep getting moon slashered. You keep
I
getting
don't
out
think I'd
neutral.
block that
Everything
either,
is
to be
coming up,
honest.
Reno.
For that delay.
That 100% looked like a cross-up, came in
A little bit
front.
more wise to it, not biting on it.
No flash cam.
Yeah.
That guard gauge is starting to cry though.
See ya.
Need a little bit of Kleenex.
Oh, he is
Run him
blocking.
down, keep up the pressure. Reno got
That
in,
guard
but not
gauge,
clean
man.
in, but still going to be able to set up the 50-50 here.
Yeah. Oh! Whoa!
Whoa,
Back
the
off Moon Slasher. We find the throw though. He doesn't want to get hit by Moon Slasher again, bro. Cross up. He's running at him. Moon Slasher. Check my hand. Check my hand.
Good show.
Go next.
Good show. Good show. Jolly
GG's
good
go
show.
next.
Alrighty.
Good show.
I've been watching a little bit of regular show recently. But here we go. Ain't nothing regular about Yashiro though,
Good show,
except for
chat.
the regular amount of oppressiveness that he can get if he gets into position. That's why you kind of see what Gio's trying to do. Sit out of range for 2A, 2C, and a little bit of fireball.
Whoa!
Keep him at bay, and the reward
Spirit
here is you get him a good knockdown, keep him in the corner.
Yep, close C finds it. JC finds it. Gio wanted something and he didn't get it. He's slapping his controller. You know that has to feel bad. He definitely wanted something, maybe Moon Slasher.
Oh man, yeah, the JC coming down, the big hammer are landing on the dome piece of Hyder, so now gonna have to depend on Easley to keep him alive here. But you could be dead
your
right
cut,
here.
G.
The big old CTE starter, the jump C into the level 1.
What's the mix?
Okay, he's got one more
Same
chance.
something,
Trades
nice.
with the JC. Reno with a massive lead though. Nice.
5B. RB putting in so much work here, and you can keep these straight hits coming up. You got a lot of time and a lot of life to play with. Oh no, the jump over the Shatter Strike. That is so unfortunate for Gio, but Reno gonna hold it down here, advancing to get a guaranteed podium finish, and the Mexican flag coming out. Alberto gonna show the stuff, and there was a little bit of salty bed action going on for that set.
Alberto said, hold on. He pulled out the Mexican flag and then he turned around and got his side bet money. That's patriotism.
Ain't nothing like it. Ain't nothing like it out here at Max Mode. KOF, you love the crowd. You love to see it, but you gotta love a guaranteed top 3 finish as Reno. Unfortunately, that does mean the Geo will be going out at 4th, but still, healthy amount of points given to him for such a good finish at this event.
Yeah.
Good stuff to him.
Yeah, I mean, maybe some misinputs. Maybe he didn't get what he wanted. Maybe the controller was messing up. Who knows? But Reno stayed solid, books himself a ticket into losers finals, and now has to fight one of the 2 people coming up to the stage right now, and 2 of the strongest paragons of KOF currently. Hold on, cut to the camera.
Yeah,
cut to the camera.
You already know what's good. You know who the crowd is pulling for right now.
Did they just side bet in the back on camera? It's illegal.
It's illegal. We're violating the terms of service. But no, Lokov are receiving some good old home cooking, even in Atlanta. Score gonna have to play in a little bit of a
illegal if you get
environment,
caught.
but that is something that he is no stranger to. Has been traveling to so many events. Kind of crazy coming all the way from Japan here in Atlanta, but that's how much these points mean to these people early in the calendar. We'll see what Score has up against Lokov, but hey, man, 3rd place finisher at SWC Finals. That is a tough home team to beat. That's tough.
Also, drink water.
Listen, man, there has always been a
whoever hears this,
storyline,
whether you're hearing this live,
how it's like,
or you're hearing this on demand,
one of the best KOF
drink
players
water.
in the
I'm
world,
talking to you.
but he's never been
All
the
right?
best enough
You
to
2-bit
secure
chump.
like an insane title
I'm
like
talking to
SWC
you. Drink
finals
water.
or like Evo finals or anything
Not
like
just
that.
a sip.
He's always been like
All
one
right?
step
Not just 2
behind.
sips. I want you to drink a
And I'm
gulp.
curious if he can
I
pull
want you
it
to
together
gulp that
for
down.
this circuit and maybe
Get
make
some
a run
hydration
that
in your
really
life.
upsets the balance
Get some
of
hydration
what
in
people
your
thought
soul.
of his opinion, or
Gulp.
like of his power level.
All right, that's
you know,
what I want it to
throughout the
sound
years.
like. That's what I want your
it's just
hydration to
always
sound
that
like.
step below,
Gulp.
the tier under what you really expect to be the
I'm not
favorite
joking.
stage,
Drink
but
water.
Again,
This isn't funny.
Population of players for KOF. I mean, there's always room to take that next step. There's
shit.
always room to
Yamazaki?
ascend into the pantheon of people. I mean, we
Yamazaki's
saw
my
a lot
favorite
of
SNK
people
character.
probably just didn't see that coming. But yeah, yo,
Sir,
you're
yes,
right.
sir.
We're gonna see
Hey,
some
what's
I
up,
was
man?
like, no way he's playing this team.
Nah,
I'm
he's
glad
just
you
rubbing
survived
Team
the,
South down for the one time. Shouts out to Billy.
Glad
hopping
you
on the
survived
squad
your
with
laundromat trip.
people. So we are going to see Yamazaki for sure from Lokov.
Can I see
Glad
the
you were
geese
able
too?
to
I would love to see
Can
the
I see
geese.
the
wash the colors
He had the geese
properly
going. He had the geese going, but I
on the
feel like
last
he's
day
just
of
gonna
Black
do it
History
with
Month, you know?
throughout,
The
right?
last
We'll see
day.
Benny come out, and the Rio, of course. But on the other side, Score.
How you doing, though?
Probably holding it down with the Chizuru, the Oyash,
Got
the
geese in
Hider.
the soup.
Just all those people that really control the space that he wants.
Button shot.
Mashing that button.
What did
Whoa,
you-
he's so fast!
That's Keith's brother.
Yeah, but that car cancel was crazy. The speed at which he did that was insane. We're moving. All right, just a button check. Winners finals coming up. This will be first to 3. So we are locked in for the long haul.
Yep, and as Luther's semifinals already concluded is FT3 all the way through from this point in the broadcast on. So definitely be sure to sit down, get your popcorn ready, get a full Stanley Cup full of whatever your choice beverage is. I don't judge around here. Whatever it does to keep you in these seats, make sure you get it because it is going to be some amazing
Feeling about
action
79%?
here
All right.
throughout, starting with the winners finals.
Well then,
Yo, drop your watermelon.
stay your ass home tomorrow.
Drop your watermelons if you want Lokov to win.
Sit your ass home.
Azanias to be showing up right here for the boy, the watermelon head.
Or at the very least, see how you feel tonight.
I don't know, man.
What are we texting? Are we Google translating?
I think so, yeah.
See how you
Probably
feel
just
after
get
a
little
full
bit of
day's
understanding of
rest.
What we want to do before the set. Just make sure that everything's understood between these two.
All right, I think we are ready. Oh,
Yes,
Definitely do
we got
not
the,
want you
we got the
going on the
player two
train and
side. We got the
seizing
player
the
two
wrong
side.
way.
Yes, we got the board.
Yeah!
Yes, sir. Boy, like this is literally the essence of KOF 15.
Yeah.
You've got the board here for score. You got the Mexican flag in the back with Alberto cheering. Like this. If you have never seen KOF 15 before, this is all you need to see. This is the starter pack.
yeah.
Oh my God.
We're Google translating again. I wonder what we're yapping about. the covering his eyes. Are they trying to blind pick?
Hey,
No way, dude. No way, dude.
They might be trying to blind pick.
That's blind pick.
Yeah, somebody gotta do something here.
I definitely think they're trying to blind pick or something.
Interesting. Interesting to see that play out. I mean,
what are they trying to blind pick though? I'm curious what Score is thinking about a blind pick here.
Yeah, because I feel like we were just talking about it. I feel like we kind of knew.
By the way,
what we were gonna get from
that is his face right there.
Maybe Score has something.
That is his face. He printed his face on that cover.
There were a litany of players that were looking for counter picks specifically for low cost.
Yeah.
Specifically for the Yamazaki. That's why I think a lot of people started to kind of look at Billy. Now, me personally, don't think that's the best choice.
Yep.
Because Yamazaki is kind of like, I don't care that you're trying to zone me. Because A, I can parry the pole. And B, if I get hit, I don't care. I don't respect anything that you do on offense. So, I don't know. We'll see. But right now, having a conversation with Hollaback of Data.
Oh, we're translating.
We are translating.
Oh, man.
We are,
next max mode, you got to hire a Japanese translator.
Yeah, gotta get somebody. I feel like we have somebody here who can help us out.
Who could probably speak a little bit.
Yeah, we have to have somebody who can help us out. Usually we have somebody here to hold it down for the Mexican players, but you know, it's a little bit of a movie. Oh yeah, it's right there.
It's right there, but it is Score, I think, who's requesting a blind pick. So we need a Japanese translator.
Yep.
The Google Translate's going hard right now, though.
Working overtime for sure.
Deep L.
I don't know if Score gets a blind pick here. What do you think? Like, what do you think he's cooking? What do you think?
I wonder if he wants to pull out the Billy.
Oh, I don't. In my own opinion, as a Yamazaki player, I don't think Billy is what you want to throw at Yamazaki. I really don't believe it.
Or it's like maybe looking at his stick. I don't know. Because it has to do something. It's vision related. You know what? Tell him to take off his glasses.
That's crazy.
Then he can't see anything.
That's crazy. Well, then they both, you know what? Winners finals, both of them take off glasses.
Yeah, just go blind.
Go blind. We're going to see some of the worst.
Just see the shapes.
We're going to see some of the worst conversions you've ever seen.
What is that like 3D Orb Arena Fighter that was released on like Windows 98?
I know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
It's going to kill me that I don't know the name, but I know exactly what you're talking about.
I forget the name of it. It's like something 3D, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh my god. Chat, please help us out here.
Yo, chat, what's the name of that 3D like arena fighter where they're all just made up of orbs?
It's gonna keep me up at night. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. So
Geese!
Please help me out. Oh, okay.
No clue. I'm not gonna lie.
Geese is least.
Billy!
No, brother.
Pick it!
No, I'm not a believer. I'm not a believer, unfortunately.
Stick my hand! Let's go!
This is why I don't do side bets. I would have lost money.
Peru!
I would have lost money.
I'm the GOAT.
I don't know, but we'll see if Billy wins the set for Score here. Again, this has been a very popular pick for low cost specifically. So if a bunch of these players who are competing at the highest level are seeing value in Billy in this exact circumstance, they have to know something, and I would love to see what it is. But we're gonna see it here now if there's ever a time for it.
I found it. It's called Balls.
Yamazaki, Benimaru, Geese,
GG's.
It was called
Billy,
Balls. Thank you, whoever,
Shizuru,
whoever
Hydra.
in chat said
Thank
that.
you very much, chat. Thank you very much.
All right, looks like we are finally ready to go with winners finals.
Yeah, interestingly, the Billy coming in here for Score. We shall see what it is, what is good. Billy at point up against Geese, though. Are we gonna get any? We're gonna get any Billy Yama action, or is the Geese just gonna shut it down entirely? He is the man that hired him. He's the one that came after him. They don't remember who came after. They just remember they know the originator.
Listen, we just got Geese released in City of the Wolves, and now we got a Geese here in KOF 15 top 8. It all comes full circle.
Speaking of circles, Geese right now in good shape, having Billy pinned up in the corner. Good pressure that Billy can have a tough time getting out of, but I love the way that Score's moving about the screen.
Nice parry. Goes in the immediate super as well. 2A doesn't work. Nice, gets the throw. We're going again.
All right. I'll be damned. The Billy already doing some pretty good work. 28 seconds, so not going to get a whole lot of health back, but still very, very confidently green health bar up against Benimaru. Yamazaki at the anchor spot, so we will see if the top tier Titan can get rid of the low tier hero.
DP, hello, hi. I mean, the good thing about Billy here, or Benimaru here, is that Raijikin can definitely snipe some of those hitboxes, or hurt boxes, because of how extended they become. Boom, boom.
Also very quick on the draw as Benimaru have the air throw as well, so if you need him up there trying to anticipate an air-to-air situation, you do get that added benefit in the toolkit.
Nice.
Nice. The Billy is sniping everything though, the 6A finding the overhead hit.
This is so annoying.
Whoa, getting the punish to cancel from the right Jinkin all the way over
now it's
there.
not so annoying.
Very expensive, but hey, Billy was already doing a lot of work, so he's on out of there.
That was godlike.
It was pretty nice.
That was a godlike whiff cancel to find that punish. But 4 bars on the Chizuru means this is gonna hurt.
He died one hit.
At play, but Chizuru not playing.
He gets one actual hit.
Up against corner, forcing the DP from low
Ooh,
bump.
okay,
Jump on over the
bro.
other side. The 2C actually whiffing. Rare moment, rare moment.
Okay.
Whoa! Surprised you got away with that. 2D working out.
Oh, shit.
Finds the connection, not enough to kill. Blocks the DP, and the Benimaru is gone.
This is a very tough spot to be in. I feel like Yamazaki does not like playing into either of these characters. Has the far D to compete with a lot of the close shenanigans, but again, you're running yourself at the mercy of a lot of the long-ranging buttons that are a bit faster on Chizuru.
Bruh, he didn't walk forward 6B. Bruh, the boot!
Oh! Okay. Didn't quite catch that. Nice guard cancel roll. 2C gonna whip. Oh, the disrespect being shown with that
big
TD
boots like
going into the
Sheamus.
standing reset.
The blowback is crazy right now. He's finding so many connections with it. Tries to go for the overhead, but Score was not holding that. Do you see reversal super here?
Nah, I feel like you hold it just for a little bit until you feel like throwing something out. Plus, you're doing a really good job with the guard cancel roll placement, so bank on that more than the reversal.
Nice. Recognize that was a bad jump and a bad button press. Finds the... Okay, EX command grab and keep going.
Oh. Tries to find a good spot to jump on out. Level 1 coming out. Yeah, this is where you don't want to be.
Guard break is dying, brother. Okay.
Beautiful right there. Good use of the defensive mechanics to keep Yamazaki.
Alright, it's got about, what, half?
Yep.
Roughly about half his
Alright,
health.
final round. A little above half health for Yamazaki. About to get 1 bar. 1 bar is all he needs to get started.
Yamada.
Okay. I got a pocket full of sunshine. You're gonna get poisoned and kicked out.
Gonna kick him across the screen, maybe valuing the poison more than the screen position and the knockdown.
Nice block on the overhead.
Oh, he's fucking dead.
Oh.
He's fucking dead. They fucking got him.
Yeah, empty jump low, gonna get Yamazaki Hyden going to win at the first game of
That's rough.
Score.
That is rough.
Ended up taking it back. Does he switch out the Geese here? Do we find another
took Yamazaki and shot him in the back like Kujo.
I'm trying to think.
Well, no.
I feel
Kujo got shot in the front.
I don't know how
Order
much added
select.
value Rio would give you.
Yamazaki on point? No way, right?
No.
Then got shot in the front.
If anything, I'd go Benny point.
Like Kujo got shot in the back. The gold yeller got shot out back.
Yep. There you go.
Fair enough. If you stay with the Geese, I guess these 6 don't have an L3, so you just hold and then press the button when you want random. But the Billy did a whole lot of work in that first game. We gotta shut it down.
Funny thing about that is, though, even though Billy did so much work, we still got to the anchor position, and Yamazaki was in a competitive spot with resources. So I feel like them keeping Geese at point is just them, or Lokov saying, I still believe
he had a level 3.
The point war, even if as mad as the fact that it did in game 1, I believe that Yama and Benny is still right this year.
Okay, trades, still in Lokov's favor. The fireballs are probably going to be the hardest part for Billy to deal with. A little bit of lag on the Repukins, though. The air Repukin is real nice, but run up gets the light confirmed.
Oh, shit.
Repukins trying to get on out of there, fighting out very slowly, trying to keep basic pressure. Go to air right there to get it right back into the corner.
Wow, what a jab. What a jab check. That was huge. Oh, he tried to get the anywhere juggle, but I don't think that was counter hit. It looked like punish, though.
Shit, good.
A little bit more even this time. One hit is all it's going to take.
Fishing for a good 2A hit. The parry once again, the timing is exceptional, very serendipitous.
It's gonna get a little bit of health back.
Billy to take the point war
Not too much.
A little bit more work done by the Geese, however. So Yamazaki now coming in at mid could feel a little bit more or a little bit better about the situation.
Not going to get a lot of life back because it was under 30 seconds, so it's just one Yama hit.
Oh,
great hit confirmed from... Wow, that did no damage.
Yeah, it goes into my point of I get hit by Billy as Yama. I don't necessarily care, but you do care if I hit you right back. EX stop, not going to be quite enough to kill, but man, shit is very dangerous here.
Nice roll forward into the throw. He knew expecting the snake strike. Again, run forward,
this
throw.
Is a problem.
Lokov needs to clean it up right here.
Problem. All right.
Trade works out in his favor. Below 42 seconds, so not the full refund. Gonna be a little bit around half health, so it's not too bad, but Chizuru is a scary character to fight.
All right, trade right there. Another trade. All that's doing is giving Chizuru a little bit more leeway to usher Yamazaki into a very tough spot in the corner. Oh no, popping the raw max mode. That is so much resources that you're not gonna get back. 2 bars down the drain and then Yamazaki down on the bench.
Yeah, that was definitely not what you wanted. Ended
Nothing
up
ventured,
wasting
nothing
a whole
gained.
bunch of meter there. And this is looking like Score's game to take.
You can.
Very favored in the meta currently. Can't do it up against 2 people who are also in that top 5 spot. What a beautiful punish right there. Go into the level 1. Get started.
Wow. Deep run 2D into the knee. Nice block.
That guard gauge.
Gotta be scared of the guard break, but he doesn't get the jump forward.
Oh shit.
Good punish with the EX mode, get a good
They gonna
knockdown.
pop the max
Not
mode?
expecting anything right now.
I don't think they're gonna pop the max mode. I doubt it.
Nice, gets another clone. Uses the guard cancel, you're still stuck, but the 2B finds the connection.
Death? No.
One throw will kill here.
That's why he's not gonna throw.
No.
You can slow it down a little bit here. But you run right in. That could have actually been the game. You have no resources now. I didn't think you wanted to really try to slow it down, but okay. Good guard cancel roll there. Good punish. Now anchor v anchor again.
Doesn't have any meter though, and I don't know if that's the position you want to be in. Because Benny, his confirms don't do it too much damage without meter.
Oh,
no. The empty jump low once again.
Into the climax.
Quick max. Crack the back. Cairo crack.
Back shots, man.
Good attack. Bang. Hider. 2-0 for Score.
Score twice now has gone for the empty load. It's worked against low combo. We're taking out the Geese. The Geese has got to go.
Like the 90 said on there.
Alrighty, let's see what he goes to. I would anticipate it is the Rio.
Benimaru, Yamazaki.
Thinking about it.
I like it. I like it. I do like the Rock in this situation. I think the JCD is really good against Billy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Also has a pretty good JCD up against Billy.
Yeah.
Very high hitting, very generous hitbox.
You got Ryu on anchor? Okay. Benimaru on point.
We'll see how the Rio comes into play here.
Yamazaki on point.
I mean, hey, I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. There you go. What's that? 2 for 2 on that now? 2 for 2?
Pushed away. Hold on.
Batting 100. They say commentators can't bat 100 on a block. Oh no, Cookie.
I blocked every mix I've ever had come my way by not entering the tournament. I'm 100% win rate on blocking every mix up because I don't enter the tournament.
Cookie went 20 for 20 on Will It Kill this round.
Yeah. All right, game number 3. Score is up 2-0. Lokov needs to run it back 3 straight, and if he wins this, he has to stick with the team. Can switch up the order though. 4D.
This is what you bring in Billy for. This is what we have to see the value for. This point war exactly. You can see Lokov trying to use a lot of the very generous and active buttons from a distance.
Run up command grab.
Threaten the extended hurtbox that Billy has on his moves.
Goes for low snake strike. No real combo from Score though. The light confirms with Billy are definitely tough. I saw him labbing it for like half an hour straight.
Ooh, JA trying to get that jump. Recover just in time. Here we go. Score being very competitive in this mid-range right now.
nice. Gets the mid-stake strike to work out. Roll forward, roll back. And he's finding some ground to cover. Got it!
Oh, baby.
No!
Missing on the 6B, unfortunately. Still going to be able to keep Billy in the corner. Love the frame trap right there. Just going to run up once again, keep it true, and sniffing out the desperation. But we do it again!
He recovers in time! I heard that.
I mean, he is up 2 games.
That was so toxic.
I was over here discussing. We didn't have the camera on the commentators, but we got to put the camera on Shizuru, who's currently the main character, as Yamazaki is playing a supporting role as the damsel in distress in the corner.
Nice throw. We're out of it, but you got to make something big happen here. Gets the overhead. Goes for the EX stomp. That'll give him some Oki.
Yeah, he couldn't just sit back and rely on the far game because the trade would have killed anyway. So that's Shizuru going to get rid of Yamazaki. Still won the point war for the first time this set. Let's see what Rio's got for us at this mid position.
All right.
This is his last chance.
Slight lead for the first time. 3 bars is big. Run up throw. Overhead.
Oh, shit.
Score also being able to see that they're looking for that parry, but unfortunately, Lokov still going to be able to sniff it out. Big bit of damage here with the level 1 after the fact. Ran through on Shizuru.
What a parry.
Oh.
Whoa. Hands off.
Bro,
the trades. The parries are going crazy, though.
Now you see Score trying to bait him into a mistimed parry, but it's kind of hard to do anything really respectful with it. Good seal, though.
Yeah, I found the counter hit. Doesn't have access to a whole lot here. 2C whiffs. Gotta be scary here. You have access to it now. DP into Rambo is really big.
Ooh. All these whiffs into the parry, just keeping yourself competitive. Just run up. Didn't quite get to confirm, though, with the 2A. Guard cancel blowback to keep her at bay. And then just run up into the DP.
Empty jump, MC hop, DP to secure it. Lokop is now in the lead going into the anchor hider.
Was that annoying sound I was hearing for that minute?
Survive to get some extra credit. 2D.
Love that 2D here up against the range of Hydra's normals. And also, you gotta love being able to sit at a spacing where it's hard to really do anything. And get the parry right there. In range to get the full corner combo. Lokop firing on all cylinders with the counter pick Sakazaki.
The little girl.
Okay, he needs to get it below 42 seconds for this to really hit.
You mean Shizuru?
He's gonna find it, okay.
It's like
Gets
the
the jump
robot
over.
girl?
He got him to spend 2 on the quick max, which is really big. This will be enough to secure it. Under 42 seconds,
not right
so
now.
Hyder will be around
You must have been talking
half-life.
about the few sets ago.
Winner side life on the line. Benny Mario coming in with activation of quick max.
Yeah, you must have been talking about a few sets ago.
A Score can still sit
The only female character in this set is Shizuru. Shizuru's a grown-ass woman.
1 hit here. That'll be the confirm.
Nice.
Not enough to kill. Just short. Command grab is very scary here as well. Ooh, jump back. TK, Air, EX right, Jiken, and Lokop has put a game on the board.
Alrighty, the Rio counter pick showing their stuff. All 3 members of the team really coming to work, clocked in and really locked in. And now Lokop gets 1 more game award to them in winners finals.
Brother, that is annoying.
Up the order?
Oh, that wasn't order. That was Billy, bro.
That
was Billy Kane.
I think Score's gonna put Hyder in the front.
Yeah, it was Billy Kane, bro.
No, really?
With the Yama.
Wow.
Yeah, okay. Everything is everything. Okay.
It's
Maybe
just
we just need a second. We just
in
need
KOF,
Maybe,
you know, Billy doesn't have a British voice actor. He has Japanese voice actor.
Up in here.
It's not like Fatal Fury.
Say, if you could put Hyder in the front and get
Fatal
rid of
Fury
Yamazaki
got the
quick,
British voice actor. In KOF, Japanese.
I don't even know what Billy does to spend
So every
meter,
time
bro.
he does the anything,
200 damage.
any of his pull attacks,
What's
just
going on?
Japanese
quick
laughing.
call into got the level 1.
But that wasn't the
that did
annoying
no
part.
damage.
It's the fact that he kept
Bro, I was
doing.
not expecting it to just do nothing.
Again,
it's Billy.
If you get hit as
It's Billy
Yama
Kane.
Billy,
That's why
you
it's
don't
annoying.
care. You're
Like,
willing
look
to
at this.
take
Look,
it.
look.
Okay. First hit the score. Tries to get the run up or the
Just
walk
hearing
up
that
throw,
over
maybe.
and over.
Ooh, no deep run.
You're getting hit with half screen normals. You know?
Roll has been really good calling out the placement of that full special, but good job finally catching the roll.
Yeah.
The roll forward to try and catch the distance. Score is finally catching on to it. You got to be a little more lenient with it.
Oh, wow.
What a hit confirmed! Kick him into the corner.
Now just run up, trying to get that 2B, but still not getting quite up. But again, this is that tough spot. Got to bet on a level 1 here if you want to get out of here. Or even a guard cancel, which is exactly what we do.
Nice, he gets the second hit on the snake strike. Has a huge lead here. Run up throw from Score, no fear.
Oh.
You cannot play scared here. This is where you have Dominic. This is where you need him. You cannot play scared.
Great checks from Score on the potential redash.
Oh, he's dead.
Finally finds another hit. It's so low on the timer here, but the Yamazaki is gone, so the Billy Not a Whole Life is going to be refunded. The Ryo needs to lock in.
It wasn't pretty, it wasn't clean, but we got what we needed. Got the late health advantage, forcing Yama to do something, and that's where Billy can shine, and still shining brilliantly. Tattooed him a little bit for some good damage on Ryo.
That's an overhead. That was super late to hit as well. Run up, finds the close C, 2D. Oh, run up advanced strike, finds the crumple. We're gonna need to spend the extra bar, but this will be a dead Billy. And we're still above 42 seconds.
It's like a thing of magic.
A little bit of applause from.
Well, they still got 2 more characters to go through though.
Up against Score, who's in a really good spot here with Chizuru. Has the meter advantage, a slight life advantage as well.
Overhead. The parry's gonna go crazy here. If he can find one, he finds the JD instead.
Oh, yeah, big counter hit right here. That could actually be a dead Ryo. Nah, didn't believe that they were going to be able to get the bar in time, so only getting to level 2 rather than the level 1 into level 2. But still getting the EX overhead. Tough reaction for Ryo.
Yeah, that is going to be tough. Lokov needs to go through 2 characters here with the Benimaru. This is still winner's final, so he still does have a loser's bracket life that he can play with.
No, we're not worried about that.
I think resetting the bracket against Score might be a tough nut to crack.
Nice. This time going to be able to beat the overhead.
He wants it right now.
Response. Going to spend another help in the meter here. That's a large.
Score wants it too.
Another match mode.
That's a hungry match
Aaron
right
for
there.
Lokov. 2 bars that he really needs in this situation with 2 characters left.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's not going to be enough to kill. Going to be just short. Gets a great knockdown. 1 more hit. Dash up throw. Not going to work. 2C finds the connection. It's all 1 hit away here. Lokov with a bad miss input. I think that might seal it here. The 2D is going to be really scary. The clone's going to be scary. Run up command grab. He's not done just yet.
It ain't over until it's over, and the fat lady has not sung. Benimaru still alive, running up with a command grab. Let's see what they've got left in the tank. Hyder coming in full health, almost on quick max territory. What do we got?
2D. We got 2D. He goes EX cross up through it. That does find the punish. Gotta be scared here. Okay. Finds a bad jump, doesn't lead to anything. Run up Stormbringer, run up cross up. Chip damage is a factor here. You're gonna get chipped with that jump. Score got the checkmate as he moves on to winner's side of grand final.
That was really
Love
good.
that for Score. Very exemplary play all the way through. Almost had the momentum taken away from them.
Rough.
But unfortunately for, unfortunately for Lokov, a couple of very
Those grand finals.
back
Fierce.
rows gonna cost him, and that is going to send him down to losers final.
I really don't like watching Kimberly's in tournament though.
That is tough territory, but Lokov's got to stay on the setup. We got losers finals. Reno is coming to sit down.
I really don't.
Yeah, man, it's going to be crazy, but to give Lokov a little bit of extra time in the hot seat just to cool off, we're going to go to ads real quick. We're going to be right back with the conclusion of our KOF 15 top 8 here at Max Mode 2026. Get ready, y'all, because the top 3 will be decided in just a bit.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll leave that there. Gonna turn this down. There we go. I just want to see the next game they have after Street Fighter 6, so I'm gonna keep that there. Let's see. Nah.
Hey heroes, and welcome to another terrifying episode of History of the Marvel Universe. This channel is sponsored in part by Patreon supporters. If you would like to contribute and vote in monthly polls that help decide what topics get covered on the channel, then you can sign up for an event of your choosing over at patreon.com/MaryMarvelite. The link is in the description below, along with other places you can find me. Today is another one of those days where we're not technically looking at the prime Marvel universe, Earth 616, but instead turning our attention to another alternate reality, Earth 2149.
Yeah.
Like many other divergent and parallel worlds in the multiverse, this Earth shared many similarities with the Marvel universe we know, but had many subtle differences as well. For example, on Earth 2149, Steve Rogers became known as Colonel America and at one point served as President of the United States, albeit for less than a full term. However, things diverged far more dramatically from the world we know when a flash of light cracked across the sky and an invader from yet another reality seemingly punched its way through the dimensional barriers. Apparently, Magneto was partially responsible for this being's arrival, having helped to bring it through to this reality in the hopes that it would deal a serious blow to the human population, thereby giving mutants a fighting chance. Of course, he soon realized that his actions had threatened mutant kind as well as humanity, as the thing he had brought through affected both equally. You see, the invader in question was an alternate reality counterpart to the obscenely powerful superhuman Bob Reynolds, aka the Sentry. One that had been infected with a highly virulent, terrifyingly contagious, and completely incurable virus that transformed those infected into flesh-eating zombies, usually within minutes of being bitten by another infected individual. The Avengers were the first on the scene to investigate, but with a virtually unstoppable Patient Zero, it wasn't long before these heroes were infected, and the virus rapidly spread from there. Interestingly, this particular zombie virus did not actually render those infected completely mindless, but rather caused them to be stricken with a persistent hunger that was so intense it...
Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, Peter ate Aunt May and Mary Jane. That's what, yeah.
Inevitably overwhelmed their sense of self. Generally, this hunger can only be sated by living flesh, and an infected person, even in their most frenzied state, will have a natural aversion towards the taste of other zombies. Infected individuals typically exhibit a period of lucidity directly after feeding, in which they regain their mental faculties, but the hunger soon returns, causing them to revert to twisted, flesh-eating versions of themselves.
Waiting for KOF to come back. I don't feel like watching Street Fighter 6, but I'm just keeping that on just for the next game, after this grand finals. Let's see. A little bit low. Okay. That's fine. I'll hear as soon as the commentators come back anyway.
Furthermore, these Marvel zombies generally retain any skills or superhuman abilities they had prior to infection, with the notable exception of healing factors and regenerative powers, which are rendered inert by the virus. On the other hand, they do gain the ability to survive injuries that would otherwise be fatal, as long as the head remains mostly intact. In the case of a decapitation, the head itself would persist while the rest of the body would cease to function. Marvel zombies can effectively only be killed if the brain is either removed or completely destroyed. Even severe damage to the cranium or brain is potentially survivable if enough remains intact. But because the Avengers were the first to be infected, many of the civilians they attacked in their hunger were killed outright before they could turn into zombies themselves. Other heroes, meanwhile, attempted to fight back, which of course led to many of them being infected. This all resulted in a disproportionately large number of super-powered zombies and a swiftly dwindling human population.
Yes,
Making
sir.
matters worse, any hope of quarantining.
Okay, here we go.
Welcome back, everybody, to Maximo 2026. We are almost at the conclusion of KOF 15 Top 8. 2 more sets separate us from the winner here at Max Mode. I'm Cookie, joined by one of the Georgia GOATs, Zoma himself, the one who made the OST here at Max Mode. But we got no time. We're going straight into it. God damn it.
The lead-in was perfect up until that. They screwed you on that. I'm so sorry for you, but we are going to get a bit of a blank check.
You had a whole ad break.
I don't, look.
You have a whole ad break.
Second time this has happened. Second time.
You know what? Second time that I'm going to ban these players from this tournament.
You can't do that because we've got Reno and Lokov up to bat. We need to see more of them. We need to see more of them. And look,
they could have seen their own buttons in the 5 minutes leading up to this.
Cookie.
I know, but we got to make sure everything's squared away, and we also got to make sure the broadcast
that's
knows
cool.
that they're squared
That's
away.
okay.
So like no funny business, no shenanigans, no secret tech happening. They got to make sure.
I know that's okay. Because they had some dude, they had a commentator yesterday. I forget which game he was commentating, but he was freaking. No. Cookie's fine. Cookie's fine. Fucking. They had a commentator whose name was Girl Feet. Okay, I'm not lying. It's Girl's Feet. Girl Feet. I'm serious. Girl Feet. I'm dead ass. I couldn't believe it myself. I was like, huh? And I respect the confidence that they got, because they're at an event, they getting paid. Somebody said, yo, I need you to do this event for me, okay? And he said, okay. So, hey.
Looking to make one hell of a loser's run.
Cookie is fine. Cookie is a respectable name. I mean, look. Imagine introducing yourself as Jay-Z, You're a grown-ass man whose name is 2 letters, But it doesn't matter as long as you're skilled and or profitable. It really don't matter. You can name yourself whatever you want. As long as you can do whatever, hey. I mean, there was that time that Ron Artest renamed himself as Meta World Peace. And, I thought that was ridiculous, but, still a good basketball player. So, hey. As long as he can do the job, I don't think people cared what they had to call him. Hey. Day is coming when Chick Dick is going to be commentating? Probably. Except they're not going to be able to spell it like that. It's going to have to be D-I-K. Or D-I-C. Either one, but they can't be both. It can't be both. Cannot be both. As a matter of fact, they're going to have to drop the K from the first name. So it's going to be C-H-I-C and D-I-C or C-H-I-C-D-I-K. Either one. And then I think it'll work out. Yeah, Chick Dick. Yeah, that's probably. Like, it's either they get rid of both C's or they get rid of both K's. Oh, okay. Tekken Top 8 starts in half an hour. Alright, cool. Coolio. Chick Dick. I'm gonna have to make it a rule to one and done every Asuka. No, I thought you wanted to come back better. People who come back better don't one and done Asukas. You know what I'm saying?
EX Moon Slashers, or you're just dead.
You want to change your image, you gotta change your mentality, my friend. You change your mentality and then your image is changed.
Simple as.
Your mentality is your image.
I feel like a lot
it's how you present yourself naturally.
I don't want Yamazaki in. Yashiro, if he comes in and you don't have meter defensively to deal with the pressure, Hyder pretty much anywhere on the screen.
Build back better. Asukas are the exception. Look, I hear what you're saying, right?
So you need to guess right.
I hear what you're saying.
It'll be a quick first game. It's a quick first game.
Nothing could possibly go wrong with a name like that.
So that's how you feel.
Yeah.
I mean, look, build back gaming.
They're mashing the confirm button.
Build back gaming.
look, I can feel the blood boiling.
But I mean, look, man, I get it. You know, do I like fighting Asukas? No.
That really could not have felt
but
the Rio
you know,
was doing work, but it just lost. He lost.
I don't want and done them.
So quickly once Hydern was in.
I want and done laggy players.
It might not be with the Yamazaki, but he's
all right. So
with the Benny.
I'll make it easier.
Maybe move Yama to point.
Okay, that's what, like 2 p.m. Eastern. That's in half an hour or so. So I'm just gonna watch this here.
Hydern if gets to that point.
Sure. Might as well just watch it single because it's not going to be another game
good so far.
For a half an hour.
Yashiro finds 2 quick hits, finds a great parry on the JC as well.
And as soon as 2 o'clock comes, we'll just go back to the other one. Golken.
Changing some safe strings. Run up with the 2A. Great run check right there. Oh, couldn't get the 5C to extend the combo, but still keeping him trapped. 2C to keep him in the corner, but we get on out of there. Keep up the pressure, but good challenge on the rehop with the 2C again.
Yeah, it looks like Lokov has adapted a little bit to the start of that round. The dash punch connect with the 2D is too good. Bruh.
Yeah. Oh no. Golken.
Alrighty, just keeping it tight, really vanilla, not oversetting in any way, especially since there's 21 seconds left and Reno has to make something happen.
Trade.
The air-to-air is just going to be it.
You have some experiments you gotta try today?
In the later half of
as long as they're not illegal.
Lokov with the too many TPs and the 2Cs had finally caught on to his jump timings. That's one of the... Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah. Rare moment of a 2A from Hydern, or that was 2C, I'm sorry. 2C from Hydern being preempted by a 2A from another, with punish from another character at that range, no less.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Moon Slash is too good. Whiffs the close C, but no whiff punish on the side of Lokov.
See.
Whoa. Okay. Give yourself a knockdown. You can play a little bit of the game.
Again, that's been really good, structuring the pressure so that it's tough for Reno to poke their way out, especially using that fireball to their advantage, making them really second-guess defensive options. Oh my god, again!
He did it again.
Lightning strikes twice!
Nice. Another EX Moon Slasher finds the advanced strike to hit. Not enough to kill. Stormbringer, I don't think kills in this situation. I think it's 100, right?
Yeah, I believe it is 100 that you're going to need there. So just going to sit back, go back into neutral. 18 seconds on the clock. But even if it goes to time, you do feel fine.
This might be the timeout, the first timeout of top 8.
Golken.
Nice, he got the throw. Not enough to kill. Chip is very scary here.
He does not want to get chipped. I mean, he can't really win at this point.
Get opened up.
Yeah, he can't win.
Okay. If that wasn't converted,
not enough time, but he'll barely get any health back.
Flip the game on his head.
Yep.
Oh my god.
It was kind of crazy that he checked that, but then also Reno was exactly ready to EX Moon Slasher out of that hit stun. It was so crazy.
Sad.
Now in comes the problem matchup for Yamazaki and Lokov. Yamazaki does have additional resources to try to deal with it, but Reno again can sit and be comfortable in making Lokov the opposite early on in the round.
The 2A, the full screen 2A, it's mind control.
Couldn't quite get the quick match confirmed that we jumping on over the 2C. Gonna be able to get the far C to land. Do we spend it? Absolutely. That is a dead Hydern, ladies and gentlemen.
Get the stompies, and you're gone. You spend all that meter, get that character out of here. Oyash coming in with 4.5 bars.
Ooh-wee. Gotta be very careful. Just play very safe. Very keep away. Because Oyash,
but I'll try using...
you have 0 bar as Yamazaki.
I see.
You're at his mercy for how long he wants you to do. This is it.
Asuka be the best character.
Nice, JB.
Well then, play Asuka.
But doesn't actually.
I love the neutral jump JCBs as well as the run-up 2Cs just to check him, not give him any extra breathing room in neutral. Ooh, those getting blowback.
Stays in the corner. We still have access to the video game. Oh. Now Reno cannot find the ground to come back into this game. I don't know what changed, but Lokov's just neutral presence is so scary with super delayed hit confirm. No way this kills, right?
I don't know. I think it's going to be close. Slam down. It's Yama down. No, just barely alive. for how long? Not very.
I like it cooked.
He went for the quick flip punch.
I don't believe everything. I mean, Asuka, a good character.
Benimaru, 2.5 bars, 1 hit confirm does kill, because you can get access to double super, but Yashiro access to 2 bars means that's 2 mix-ups.
Looking for that 5B.
Yo,
no quick
he
max
is buffering.
But I mean, it doesn't really matter yet.
Ooh.
That was a bad jump.
Slowly walking him down, the menacing arms, the menacing hands.
Oh!
Whoa,
the right
what a
ticket
fight!
actually found the late hit confirmed, and Lokov is gonna seal that game.
She's not my favorite.
Stopping Reno in his tracks.
Well then, don't play her.
Unbelievable response right there. How about the confirm on that?
Yeah, I know,
Are
right?
we kidding?
I know, right? Bro, that was crazy. That was such a slow-paced game. Probably the slowest we've had in this top 8 so far.
And I feel like Lokov just, you know, is one of the first people to really answer the call in that aspect, because if it hasn't been somebody kind of bulldozing through against Reno to make him uncomfortable, meeting him in the middle at that slow burn play style, that's an extremely impressive adjustment.
Nice 2D. We're going slow. We're chilling. I like the roll back into the slight walk forward. That space control is so interesting.
It's prompting Reno to be extremely respectful. What happens when
Why do Lars players like to test my reaction? What kind of question is that? What kind of question is that? Why do video game players want you to play the video game?
The will to anti-air.
Like, I don't know.
Run a full jump.
Brother said, why do the players want to play the game?
Finds the DP, yep, that was a full jump on the side of Reno that gets anti-air, so I wonder if he'll do it again.
Because maybe you ass.
Love the exchange of sweep in
You know, maybe you ass, and they need to see if you ass. That's why they want to test your reaction. They want to see if you ass.
Bro, the neutral game
How somebody
right
gonna know you ass if they don't test if you
with
ass?
The cross-up, we don't even need to spend the meter, and how does Reno have 3 bars?
I was about to say, sir, where did you get that meter? I need to see a license and registration for that resource that you just acquired.
Super really said, why do fighting game players like to do things that are really fast and very unreactable? But I don't know. So you don't react to it?
And I think this Yamazaki's about
That's
to
the point of using unreactable moves, so you don't react.
Yeah, exactly. He's gonna put so much damage on this, and you get the stamp of approval. Kill him.
I showed this man I can parry his stuff. It don't matter.
At his disposal at the start of the round.
It don't matter. How many times you gonna do it? You know? How many times you gonna low parry shit?
And it's looking to be much of the same. What a
Fuck
whip
that.
punish on the right chin with the 5 for the 16.
I do 10 lows, how many lows you gonna low parry?
We spend the next bar, we don't.
You know what I'm saying?
3 characters to go through, run up command
Especially
grab.
if I mix some mids in
We are gonna have to spend
there.
a bar to kill here. TP.
All it takes is one orbital.
Yeah, quick round is
Not managing mental stack, and I need to simplify. I
I
mean, that's always a problem. That never stops being a problem.
Especially setting up that fatal 4-way.
It's just progressive load. It's the same thing as like weightlifting, the same concept. You know, you never stop lifting heavy things. Things are always heavy.
Aggressive right now.
Simply because as you get as you get better, as you get stronger, you lift more. So the same things that we're struggling with, the same weight, you don't struggle with anymore.
No moon slasher either.
However, since you progress, you find new weight that is actually going to make you struggle.
Oh, baby.
And then you just keep going from there.
No, you're dead.
Fighting games are the same way.
It's like guaranteed like
the stuff
500
that
damage
you
minimum.
struggled with like 5-6 months ago, you don't struggle with now as much. However, you find new things to struggle with, so you're still struggling, which is why it's always a problem. Because it should be a problem. Because if you stop progressing, that means you're getting complacent.
Put the hider in first.
Should never really feel like you have all the answers constantly, like comfortably. Like you have all the answers, but it's still kind of stressful because you're dealing with people who ask you better questions.
We'll see how this goes,
in a
I
nutshell.
Yeah, it gives high or it gives
So I mean,
Lockoff
that's
little
always a
bit more
problem.
breathing room because Rio, like you were
It's
saying,
just
has
managing the
more
mental
access
stack for
to
things
setting up
that you
advantage
already
than
know.
Hydern does. And even
That's
when you're
different.
at a further away station, you have the options of parry.
Only thing
of
I
slowly
should
walking
be
up to
thinking
challenge a
between
lot of the
rounds and
buttons.
after
We've
matches.
seen him
Yeah.
already, the 2A whip punching the 2C. Lockoff does feel comfortable in this matchup.
He'll run under far
That is
C to
essentially
actually
what I
find
told you, yes.
a button to hit. 2D gets
But I
rolled
parried
back
his
on.
moves out of stance.
Finds the
And
run
that
up
fast
confirmed.
dash or
You
you
get
can
a
from heat.
50-50 off of
Yeah,
this.
but you
Oh, no,
can't
he's in the corner.
physically
Never
react
mind.
to
You
that,
actually-
which means you're guessing.
Just out of the corner.
You are guessing.
Wow, again a block on the corner steal. Lockoff looking so nice. Very nice.
Like, listen to what I'm telling you, okay?
Nice.
You are guessing.
Spacing control there.
Anytime you do a parry,
Gonna
you
be
are
a great
guessing.
chunk of damage. No.
Whether you are low parrying, you are doing a regular parry, you are guessing.
With the 2A once again.
I-
Such good placement with that button against Reno.
And I'll be damned if you
JC
will
finds the
fucking
counter hit.
be right on
Hydern might
every
be
single
gone in
guess.
the next hit.
You're not gonna be right on every
Fishing for
guess.
maybe that 2A EX Tatsu.
You are guessing. I'm guessing, you're guessing,
Nice
you're gonna
DP,
guess.
yeah. That jump came from so far away. The full jump, DP, immediate Rambo. And that is a healthy Rio.
Call me out for
And the Hydern
overextending.
is gone. Maybe the problem child of this team is
Overextending
gone.
is
Unbelievable win for Lockoff in that
overextending is a spectrum.
Has been no slouch for this team either.
That's all it is.
It's gonna be
Overextending
really
is a
tough.
spectrum.
Rio has a lot of the momentum and a lot of free
Now, the
money
ego
to play
part,
with,
okay.
And cashing out on some of it, level
Yeah.
1 after another beautiful anti-air.
Overextending is just a spectrum.
Yeah, great trades from Lockoff. Little scary of the sequencing there. Ends
Just
up
'cause they
working
were
out
funny.
Still in his favor.
I mean, that's okay.
Scary jump. You gotta be scared of those two.
As long
Cs.
as you understand what you were doing is fucking stupid,
Definitely scared of that 6B.
and
Got
you
the
did
whip
it
on
because it's
outpunished
stupid,
after it.
that's okay.
Lockoff slowly inching right back to get
You're not trying to improve.
And here we go.
You're just
The
trying to be
JC
dumb.
prompted a little bit of hesitancy.
I get it.
For the DP, but you know
Nothing
what?
wrong
You've
with
already
that.
made your mark. The tax has been done on the health mark.
Just don't confuse the
Yeah,
two,
no meter
of
spent on
course.
the side of Reno, which is a big
As
win.
long as you don't confuse the two, I think it's fine.
All right, even game.
But I also want the probability of normal load. That's guessing.
Better with Yamazaki here up against
I don't care if you
Hydern
did a
as
whole
well.
psych,
lot of
like a
resources.
psychoanalysis,
Rio doing a good job being a battery
a whole
as well.
psycho evaluation, a psych evaluation.
Nice rising JB to
I don't
make
care
the
what kind of
jump.
analytics
That
you
was really
did.
big. Another JB.
You are guessing.
No super cancel.
That's the
Didn't
point of
trust the range.
analytics.
Level 1 could've whiffed.
Point of analytics is to minimize guessing the risk
Nice, I like that OTG.
by doing the most probable thing. But at the end of the day, you are still
we're
guessing.
continuing.
Analytics are the closest thing to
Oh,
reading the
that's a
future
big
that
roll
we have,
once again, gonna be able to cash out.
but it's not
Here's
guaranteed,
a
of course,
0.5 bar compliment. You
which
know
is
what?
why there's an entire
Meter
industry
scam, just get Yasha
around
right
it.
here, man.
We still have access to a lot of meter on
People
low
for
cost side, so I
decades.
don't think it's too bad of an
I mean,
option,
hundreds of
especially
years,
because
but
this is
in
two
its current state,
characters that Reno
decades
has
have been
go
trying
through
to
with this Oyash.
find a better way to analyze.
Oh, yes, exactly. I was going to say, the minute you block, you're in danger time. And if letting it rip with the level 1.
Whoa, that was run up,
Excuse me.
counter hit 2C, immediate cancel to anti-air command grab. This is going to be so much damage.
Hey! Oh, we're spending! Help!
You wanna see
Wow.
someone die?
Oh,
God
goodness.
damn.
You got no meat. You got no
95%
meter
of his
now.
life, now it's one hit. The reversal on the other side.
Gonna stomp on him, though. No
That's the
poison
corner.
damage because of the super not being the pit viper.
Hmm.
So you gave him a little bit more breathing room rather than keeping
All right.
him in the corner. Ah, don't love that, but
Character
you
to
gotta love that for
character.
Reno.
I mean, he did a little extra damage. It was below 42 seconds, so that's 200 less HP that you have to do.
But I get it, though. He had to get him out of
For
there, man.
Benny, I think that's pretty big.
Got no meter, but he had to get that character out.
Nice far B to catch the jump startup yet again. Maybe catch the Raijiken startup.
Right, you
Wow, he tried to whip
Wow.
punish.
All right, just trying to figure out what range they're trying to play at right here. Reno looking to play that 5B range. Lockoff trying to catch them right outside of it to catch whatever he's
Oh
swinging
shit!
there.
Oh shit! Shit!
Oyash almost with the bar that he needs to start the blender.
Oof!
Yo, he's like whip punishing his whip punishes.
Yeah, just
See
getting him
ya.
into throwing something out for trying to get a turn back against Benny, who has such quick recovery on
So
a lot
this
of
is not your turn.
Uh-oh.
Not your
Okay,
turn.
yeah. He's in the corner, so he doesn't want to go for it because it doesn't give him access to the 50-50.
Shit!
Not dead.
Whoa, no.
Not dead, he's
So
not
this
dead.
will give him access to command grab, though. going. Command grab in this situation kills 100%.
You're not going command grab.
Tournament life.
Empty jump throw.
You're not
One
going
more
command grab.
interaction. That could be it. Couldn't quite catch the guard cancel roll. Looking for that 5B. A couple of straight hits with that button could be it. Looking for that EX right gen kick.
Yeah, he's looking for that DP again.
Reno
Looking for that DP.
Very patient.
He's loving that far B right now. Chip damage is also a factor.
Shit.
Gotta make something happen. JB gonna stop that though. Great stuff there from Reno. Gonna take it over. Look off 3-1 to advance to grand finals.
JD, I can't believe the falling JD there did just enough to catch that hurt box, but Reno 3-1. This is not what I had on my bingo card for
you gotta entertain yourself.
Not at all. I mean, again, there were so many people here who are worth a spot.
Don't try and make the mistakes happen. Harvest them when they do. I mean, it depends.
Reno versus Score, definitely.
I mean, at your level, yes.
Unlikely matchups that we were
absolutely.
I'm very curious how Reno is going to go about this matchup.
The only time where that advice stops working is when you're at the level where they do not make mistakes.
Yeah, and interestingly enough,
but that's
one of the first times that we
that's really far away.
Kind of play style. We've been talking about
that is fine.
The top 8,
that
a lot of offense
you know,
versus defense, slow pace versus
like until you get to that point,
shutting down
it's fine.
versus trying to get started. Yeah. Now both of them kind of have that.
And it's kind of it's really jarring. It's quite jarring, actually.
That is the thing, huh? Reno taking a quick
like for a long time, these people that you fight are just gonna make mistakes.
It's gonna be a
and then you get to a point where they just stop making mistakes, and then you have to start creating them. You have to start forcing them, which results in you overextending, but you have to.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I think Cheezer 2C is gonna do work.
It's fun thing to learn. Fun thing to learn.
The safest one you've made today. That is a very good tool here that could be used.
Now that I look back, replay first match, did the Shoryuken out of beat?
I think honestly, if it comes down to it, I think Chizuru as a whole could be the differentiator because she can compete
most viable tourney character.
A lot of Reno's characters in that exact same game plan and can get a lot of rewards.
Did you tell it how many tournaments you've been in?
For sure. All right, looks like we're almost ready to go. Your final
Thank you for letting me farm you eating pancakes.
KOF 15 at max mode. Grand finals is locked
bacon
in.
Pancakes?
It is a Master 3 event.
Bacon pancakes. Get some bacon and you put it in a pancake.
Points added to their point total.
Yeah, a lot at stake here. I think I'm not sure. I think second
You're
place
not
is 500,
allowed to
so there's a bit of a
force whip
there
slash.
between there. But look, all the points that you can get, especially early on, to give yourself that early advantage.
Making bacon pancakes.
You want it here, especially
get some bacon and you put it in a pancake.
These two have already traveled all the way here to Atlanta. They're trying to walk away with everything that they can get at this event.
Yeah. We got issues. We got problems.
Oh yeah, Scott Pilgrim comes out
There's
Tuesday.
So many wires, bro. What's going on?
So many.
I go to the gym tomorrow, so thankfully I should be good for Tuesday.
He's got
sitting on a spare chair.
He's got the cube. Like he ripped out the whole arcade cabinet and took the front portion.
That's literally.
That is an interesting
strategy.
We will be streaming it.
That's a Marvel player.
Wish I could see it.
The one on the other chair.
You know, until I saw Marvel at Evo, I didn't really even know that was like a thing that people did, and then I saw 3 people do it.
Yep.
And I was like, okay, that's a whole new world.
I'm a pad player, bro. I don't know this life. I should get a second chair.
I know you there sometimes.
That would be,
you can't prove that.
If I was playing you in bracket, that would piss me off to no end.
Can't prove
you
that.
would already have the mental game on me. You'd already have it.
I'm a good boy. You can't prove that.
Like, what is this motherfucker doing? What was he doing?
Nor would you want to prove that.
We're rated, is it PG-13?
PG-13.
We're in Atlanta, bro. We get 1. We get 1 just by being in Atlanta.
All right, Tekken 8 should start.
We get a button check for our grand
like
final
15.
just for being in Atlanta.
Might stream just for giggles. What, today?
Now, I gotta wonder, Score has had all this time to sort of decompress, but does that, him being able to cool off, does that in terms of
all right, hurry up, Tekken.
Has had some time in a very competitive setting against Lokov, being able to warm up and get ready, get in the flow of the game.
There we go.
Grand finals. A little bit more time to play with. He does have that winter side life. He does have the reset afforded to him. So I don't know what's going to give here.
What? Real game.
Round
not
1.
Real gameplay.
Button check.
I was like, no way.
Fun.
Reno on Isla would be like, the meteors are coming. The dinosaur apocalypse 2.0.
Right, you okay?
Imagine him playing a pixie character that's not
Need to build boredom tolerance.
I feel like at that point you just feel like That would be like selling.
If I may ask, what is
It would
boredom
be like,
tolerance?
I've had enough. I need $500,000.
You mean serotonin?
Now. I need it now.
Serotonin deficiency? Is that what you mean?
If there was a way to find a pixie control,
Is that just another way of saying serotonin deficiency?
He would pick him.
I need to deal with my serotonin
We don't
deficiency
have
better.
it now, though.
When in neutral doing nothing? Oh.
Billy
I mean, you don't have to
Already
do
the
nothing.
Crimson, okay.
Hey, speaking of pixies, that's a twink.
Yeah. I had a couple of non-knowers.
I usually jab.
With that long
I mean, you can do anything besides jabbing.
True.
Like, I mean, you watch tournament players play, they don't do nothing. They're always doing something.
Looks like we're ready to go. The Ash finds itself center stage here at Grand Finals as the Yashiro gets kicked out. What is the order, gentlemen? Is it Oyash in the front?
You just stand there
It has to be, right?
menacingly.
'Cause Ash always goes
I mean, I'm not
center.
just standing
you don't
there.
Put Ash at point unless you're actually built
There's
incredibly
two
different.
ways
It is
that
going to
you
be the Hyder up
threaten
front against
people in this
Billy
game.
from Score.
This is actually,
In
I think, a
Tekken,
great matchup for Hyder.
There's
I think there's no way this
you either
isn't a
threaten
good
them with
matchup.
buttons or you're threatening with movement.
Oh, he's about to set it up. The
That's
wall.
two things. So even if you think somebody's just standing there,
We are fully
it's
equipped.
never
We are
really
ready.
just
We are
stand. Well,
four and four sub grand
if they
finals action here at Max
if they
Mode
know how to play the game
2026
at a certain
in Atlanta,
level, it's not
Georgia.
just standing there.
Score versus
If they
Reno.
don't know how to play the
former
game,
on the
then
winner's
yes, they
side,
are
the
just
latter
standing
losers.
there
Let's get
because
into
they don't know what to do. And fair enough, you know. If you don't know what to do, you don't know what to do. You gotta learn somehow.
What do you do here to claim some sort of advantage? Well, I guess call
But,
out a jump
yeah.
could help out a little bit, but right back at you with the air-to-air attack.
What a
So,
run
yeah.
down on the roll. No punish.
You just
but
don't gotta
still,
press buttons all the
great
time.
awareness.
That's the only
What a
thing.
throw. The Axe, he did super early jump button. That's a great punish.
You don't
Stays
gotta
in
press
the
buttons
front.
all the time.
And you get a 50-50. How does Billy get out of this?
But I get it.
He doesn't really have a reversal.
We're not
except
typing
for the
nothing.
fire spin.
Good check for the 2A. Didn't get a lot after that. Now Reno can just sit comfortably and dare Billy
Yeah.
to do something.
I mean, you could press buttons for 99 seconds straight if you know how to.
Fireball is going to be so good. Billy does have ways to neutralize it, but he doesn't really get any neutral presence when he does it, because he just has to deal
You know
with
how to
it
press
over
your
and
buttons,
over.
you keep on pressing your buttons.
You gotta have a card call on a
What
jump.
an
It
anti-air.
recovers so fast. Anti-air Stormbringer.
Great check on the throw, both players. Tries to run him down and get the low. I don't think Reno's going to let that happen again. You're going to find a 2D in your face, I think, if you do that again.
Oh,
That time, this time we're getting the early jump in just good enough to get that counter hit. And now good cash out confirm here.
That still
10
looks so
seconds
dead.
left though. You gotta make it happen again.
Oh, he pulled him in. The throw works. It's dead.
dead.
What a play.
He's getting
The
no health
vortex.
for that though.
Was not expecting that. Definitely was looking for a little bit more of a poke and progress.
Calling yourself
2v,
trash?
2A, but just bringing them on in.
I
with
mean, that's
the
not,
windmill vacuum. Crazy stuff there, but good win.
You know, somebody needs to create like a negative artificial intelligence that just calls you ass. Step could do it. I think Step could do it.
Nice. The call out on a jump.
Needs
I don't
to
even
call
know how
me
you approach this
ass.
with Oyash.
Tired of all this
Gotta kinda take
positivity.
shades of what Score did up against Hyder and get a well-timed jump in.
No, like sometimes, you know, playing like ass.
For it right
Nice.
here. And even if you make a block,
Like if
that's
I'm
big
ass,
for
I
you.
need somebody to tell me I'm ass.
Got as much meter as he could out
That's
of that with
cool.
the 6B into the anti-air command grab.
Just gonna tell me,
Before
oh,
he
you
killed
could have
him
done
as much
better.
meter as possible.
Oh, you didn't do too
And
bad.
we are three.
you're
But the
ass.
Hydern is a tough
You're
cookie
fucking
to
up.
crack, especially with EX
You hear me? You
Slasher.
fucking up. Stop fucking up.
Coming blowback
That's what I
will
needed
help
to tell
you.
me.
You gotta
Stop
reinitiate
fucking up.
offense against Score's Hyder, which does not
That's
do
it.
that very easily.
I don't need any positivity. I just needed to tell me you are messing up. Stop.
I believe that was an anti-air command grab, but we stayed grounded.
All right, what's the mix? Can you guess right?
Do better. Do better.
Far B, far B. So 6B, great hit confirm. Level 1 super. Means you get great Oki, great damage as well.
Woulda.
Got him!
Man grab.
Okay, we go again. Got him! Kill him!
Not again.
Go again.
Not again. Not again.
Oh, I would have wanted to see a third one. Oh, that's exactly what we were going for after the quick max score. Finding the right time, no hold up. Nice
too
hop,
smart.
Get the landing recover, your landing jump
too
in,
smart,
and
man.
that
He too smart.
is a dead Oyash. Even though the momentum
played
seemed
too
to be going
smart.
away from Score, he claimed
He
it right
totally
back.
would have
Yeah,
taken
Ash
the third
comes in
command
with
grab.
2 bars.
It's a little tough, but you can probably build a little bit of meter here.
That is an example of fighting game psychology right there.
100%.
He was willing to take that third command grab because it was kind of obvious to do a third command grab. But he didn't do the third command grab.
You want to get rid of Hydern as quickly as possible, but you also can't spend meter to
Ore.
it for Chizuru.
Ore.
Yep.
Ore.
Oh, but he is going to do it. He built the third bar with that, too. It is going to be a very even game. Please do not drop
There's
the
15 seconds, no initiating.
Don't will that into existence. We want both of them to be able to execute their combos. Chizuru tried to execute the clone game plan, but that's kind of
I mean,
hard to do.
you don't got to do all that.
The usage of the fireballs here sort of counter zone what Chizuru tried to do.
Are you talking to me?
Ran through the kiss.
No, you're spelling it wrong.
No 2C, surprising.
You're spelling it wrong.
No 2C.
That's how you spell it.
Do you go? Do you go?
We're going.
But I mean,
well, at
sure.
least you dropped it there.
I mean, learning restraint is good.
Can't do that.
You can flash kick here though.
Also, where the hell are you going? Man's talking about, I'm gonna send it to you when I get back.
You're dead. You're dead.
Where are you going?
What are you talking about?
It's none of my business, but you know. Oh, walking the dog.
He's gonna take a hit in order to not get
just make sure you drink some water before you go, alright?
Again, but then he just actually died from the
I don't want to hear nothing about you being dehydrated out there. Get your exercise though. It's a nice day.
Once he got into that corner, once he
Get
dropped
your
that
exercise,
combo,
definitely.
that looked rough.
Yeah, very expensive drop as well. So even if they were able to keep up advantage after the fact, it was still going to be tough to get back in a position where Ash was a threat, especially against Chizuru. So we'll see what happens here.
Discord.
As we go into game 2.
We move the Hydern to the anchor slot.
I didn't get anything.
Interesting. Chizuru early. Maybe if Reno can squeak the game on the Billy this time, I think it's in a very, very good position for Reno.
Context, that's beautiful.
Alrighty, game 2 brands. Here we go.
Oh, check the. Okay.
Already shutting it down. The 2C going into the fatal 4-way. What do we got?
Got him. We go again. Stay on the front this time.
That's not nice. Really funny though.
Back up. Nice anti-air.
That tough part though, the early health advantage for Hydern just makes Billy have to play that game that he's not really well accustomed to.
Stinger.
Okay, one more throw works.
Oh no.
Overhead. Nice step back. It should be enough to kill. Damn, he stayed healthy that whole time. He's gonna have full health. The Billy did absolutely nothing that time around.
He wants to get the he wants to get his brain all nice and exercised. How do you beat Jack?
Oh no, EX
Look,
Stormbringer.
alright, just let me watch this KOF Grand Finals, and I'll look at the replay when it's over.
Gets away with it twice.
Oh, baby. Oh, that's tough. Now you're in the corner because of the clone putting you there.
Oh, yep, immediate go into it. And we get a 50-50, baby.
Stinger. Oh, the front.
He stayed low, safe jump.
Oh my god, bro.
Fireball, no surprise, he runs forward.
I'm not repeating that.
Slowly trying to run him down.
I am not repeating that.
Got a lot of health to shoot through and only 30 seconds to do it. Half the round is gone, but it's clone time. Let's see what we got. Gotta bet it on something here, otherwise you're gonna get guard broken.
He spent a lot of meter for this, though. Spent a lot of meter for that. He tried to moon slasher. I think he most definitely tried to moon slasher. And I don't think he realized that it was either moon slasher or throw, because he.
I'm not repeating that either.
So it was 100% moon slasher.
I'm not reading any of what you guys are saying right now.
I wouldn't be inclined to say it was moon slasher because of the fact that he got thrown in seal. So. Oh, what?
Can we talk about how that's still
the only way I would read that
he was still in command
is if
recovery and
I had that type of YouTube alert like DSP, where you donated money to him and you could. Oh, it's a super chat. Yeah, super chat. That's the only way. Like, oh, you read out the super chat. That's it.
Nice. Oh. Okay, close C finds the anti-air.
Man's buttons.
Oh, baby.
Because he has no buttons faster than yours. Because what? Because he has.
Kind of burned by it for him, but still trust again.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. 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 I don't know Jack's buttons are not
Stayed in the front,
faster.
he's dead. Level 2 does kill here. Climax also kills. Gonna make him watch a movie.
Cinema, baby.
Impressive turnaround there from Oyash coming in. Hyder really doing a good job. Oyash taking a lot of good job cleaning up. I don't know, Cookie.
Jack is slow up. No,
Reno again being able to make.
He's not slow.
It really is just a matter of
order select.
Button-wise. What I mean is that he doesn't have any fast, safe buttons.
Take out the Billy. I don't know what else he plays though in this situation.
Yeah, this
knew it.
Like, don't get me wrong, he moves like a box of bricks. He's slow?
Maybe.
No.
I think it works.
He has a 10 frame, he has a 12 frame, he has a 13 frame, he has a 14 frame.
Go back to the good old.
It's just that they're not safe.
I love the all white.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Like, you can do forward too. You can do forward too, it's 10 frames. It's the same as a jab.
Oh, baby.
It's just not safe.
Folks. You like grappling. Oyash Mirror to start us off at point in game 3.
He just doesn't have any fast, safe buttons. Fastest buttons he has that are kind of safe are down forward 4, down forward 1. Down forward 4 doesn't have much range, and down forward 1 is pretty good, but like that's pretty much what he uses. Though forward 2 is safe, no. Forward 2 is the duh, you know, duh. It's minus 12 on block. It's a high, but it's minus 12 on block. You know, the duh.
Maybe try to 2C, maybe try to anti-air command grab, I'm not sure.
No, that is not safe. Nah, it's his fastest,
eerily similar.
It's like his fastest panic move.
Active.
Oh, I love the jump, but couldn't quite get the confirm on.
And on counter hit, you get a follow-up.
Great hit confirm.
So.
Oh, the 6B pushed him too far.
Yeah.
Here 5B, by the way.
Yeah.
So like, even though it's his 10-frame punish, it's also his panic move for the most part.
Oh my god, the active frames on the JA is so crazy, bro.
But he's got to take a risk every time because he just get bumped.
That would imply we're getting another patch.
Taru!
Anyway,
every jump command grab. What?
Jump in with the JC right back.
So like I wouldn't say that Jack got better buttons or like faster buttons.
All right, not gonna get a lot of life back on the Oyash, but I don't know if you want to lose that.
If you want safe buttons, no.
Have your best chances that your Hyder remains healthy against this.
And his down forward 1 is 14 frames.
But if you can close this up real nice and
so that's
easy,
kind of rough.
wouldn't be too bad.
It's just a really good down forward 1. It goes very far.
I need to make myself. I need to make my presence known. I can't let people feel comfortable.
Jack is pretty funny. I tried sidestepping with him.
Oh my god, the immediate mash.
It's funny.
Right,
I mean,
you
can sidestep with Jack.
So you don't have to deal with the left right, but you
just got to do it from really far away. You just got to do it really far away. Just do it where they can't hit you, and you can sidestep, sure.
No moon slasher, surprising. Nice mash. He's dead. Oh.
Subarero.
Whoa, wow.
Nice, found the fireball. That fireball's not gonna work. Nice, he got the roll on the other side. The amount of throws from Score is putting Reno on the clock right now.
Alrighty, coming in.
The Ash Crimson.
I feel like the MO has to be, gotta make quick work of Oyash. Try to do what you can to
Ash is also a charge character.
And then jump in on Hyder.
Nice. Okay, gets a small hit confirm. That's perfect.
I'm not gonna lie, makes Ash combos look
bars though for the Chizuru. You gotta
really,
play
really
so,
hard.
So well. You gotta nickel and dime him in every way you can without spending too many resources.
Go.
At the other end, Score knowing that Ash is not gonna want to be too expensive with how they spend their meter, can definitely feel more of a license to spend more.
That guard gauge. That guard gauge, bro. They don't want to get guard broken.
2C works again. 2D.
Order.
2C again. Okay, we're in there. I think this is just one hit away. There is the super again.
Yeah,
look for the guard break. Has the guard cancel out, but you're getting anti-aired by 2C.
Blackmore running down. You may have to consider getting a super here if you can get a chance.
Oh no.
Spending it all on defensive resources anyway, man.
Overhead is scary here. Advancing strike with the read. And Reno did not get a chance to play in that third game. We're taking out the Ash. We're going back to Yashiro.
Yeah.
Gotta be. I understand why you go with the Ash, but I just feel like the consistency that you get with Yashiro is much needed here, especially since you need to win 2 straight games. You trust Ash to do that? I don't think you do.
All right. Yashiro, normal in the front, 100%.
Score lock-in. Thinking about it. Trying to anticipate what Reno's thinking. Yep, exactly as you said.
Yashiro, normal in the front.
Well, seems to disapprove.
Okay. This could be the final game here.
So I'll use a complicated
KOF
character.
at max mode.
If you're not very good at learning, you don't have very fast reactions. You know, a character like Ling, not really the best for you.
Trying to do everything in his power to force a reset. Needs 2 games and then another 3 to claim the title for himself.
I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what's best, but
the deer.
Fear the deer.
Nice far B and Pierre. Just deep run, close
not
seat.
part of my playstyle. I mean, what did you tell it your playstyle was?
Great space control so far from both players.
I'm not gonna lie, you know.
6B finds the hit confirm.
If you asked me to describe my playstyle, I wouldn't know what the fuck to tell you. I'd have no fucking idea what to tell you. I'm not gonna lie to you. No clue. I just play the game. I press buttons. I move.
Advanced strike is 100% not what he wanted there.
So
now you have to guess right. You got frame trapped. You're not dead though.
This other Reno does not want to go home.
Like a throw. Oh, I like that frame trap.
Disrespect.
Okay, you have 1 hit. Plus, nice guard cancel roll to catch it.
Nice.
Love that. That had to have been something that they were keying in on the
Problems
whole
in
time.
my character selection.
They could spell from the couple of times they canceled into the plus range version that they were trying to keep up offense as much as possible. Guard cancel being a great response there on that sequence.
Well, I won't trust that stuff until we have neurological
really
helmets.
On doing those run-up throws. He knows you're not going to press
Gonna need helmets that go directly into the brain. Then, maybe they'll understand how stupid we are. Then it can accurately come up with solutions.
Keep it going. Nice, gets the cross up, it works. Now you're stuck in the corner.
Like, I can't describe how stupid I am, so how can I trust anything it'll say?
This is a very scary spot to be in. This is so much extra damage.
Good.
Moon Slasher.
What worked?
He's dead.
Oh, command grab.
DX command grab, yeah. Should be enough to seal away the hider.
KO.
And this is looking like Score's tournament to take. Oyash has to run through 3 characters.
But unlike Ash, this is a character that can be economic, only needs 1 bar and a dream to really get started against these characters.
This is kind of rough.
50, keep up the advantage, keep up guessing. But right
Oh,
now,
good heavens.
it's the Oyash on the part of Score that's been running the gamut.
Rochi Yashiro really just has to run the clock out.
Slow walk from Reno, finds the far B, no quick max.
He's got to run the clock out while getting as much damage as possible.
The throws from
Wasting
Score are
time.
too good.
Whoa, okay, yep, getting the guard, getting the roll out, making the
Alright.
on the running bear grab, so Reno able
So he's going to get a little bit of health back, actually. He's going to be in a really good place right now.
The remainder of this game, Shizuru going to come in, though, for
Yes, sir. Very good
that
place.
is a tough character for Oyash to deal with right now.
Yeah, the 2C was doing too much work. The 6B finds the counter, and 2D is the footsies.
So good.
Nice!
Ooh.
Oh my god! That feels so bad if you're Reno. Have health. You're gonna have to be so good.
Oh shit.
Yep, you see Reno shaking his head, but he's going to have to shake it off.
A little late on that guard cancel there, not doing too much. Spent 2 bars defensively already and has opened up nothing on the Chizuru so far.
Blocking in KOF is so difficult,
Nice
man.
RD.
A little bit further down. Score feeling in prime position to play the game that he wants. Reno's going to have to make
Oh
some
my
habit runs
god.
into a clone.
This is
It's
rough,
literally
man.
1 hit here. 1 hit here, 2C finds it. Chip damage is a real factor. Oh my god!
Level 2 to be able to take it. And now puts it in the corner. Looking for a command grab. Score holding up. Playing the Oyash. I know what you're looking for. And I know that I am the Max Mode 2026 champion. Score walking away with 1,000 points in the bank.
That was pretty hype.
Really great stuff Reno tried his hardest, but the team of Score to try and get through is too annoying. He just tries to play the game literally on all of his characters. That's why he prioritizes the clone super on Chizuru so badly, because he just wants to mix you. He doesn't want to play the normal game. He wants to mix you.
Wants to mix. Alright, Tekken top 8 for that will be starting soon. So in the meantime, let me look at this idiot's replay. How do you beat Jack? Well, I mean, you don't get hit, ideally. The best strategy is boxing. Hit and don't get hit. Give me 1 second. Oh. Switching something. Where is it? Where'd it go? There it is. Perfect. Okay. Reactive tempo controller. What does that mean? A white sicken? What the fuck is a white sicken, bro? A white sicken? Okay. He doesn't like Mieri because there's not enough. Well, I mean, I think if you're gonna use something to look at patterns, you should use it to look at how you react to other people's stuff. Not in a vacuum necessarily. I mean, you understand how to use that stuff better than I do because I don't really care to use it at all for that type of stuff. But I feel like for a use, and of course, like, I think that means going very in depth. It's kind of monotonous what I'm kind of suggesting, because you'd have to go in depth. Not necessarily like character to character, but like a certain player that you're having trouble with. Alright, we're turning that down. You don't get nothing for returns? I mean, yeah. Alright, good. You stay down. Alrighty, so you're doing a lot of highs, and they are ducking a lot, so I see something, you know? Like, they are ducking a lot. I see a pattern of my own, with my own stupid intelligence. My own stupidly natural intelligence. My STI. I use my STI. My stupid... Well, actually, no, it's, stupid naturally. Can I come up with something for T? Because STI sounds better than SNI. Stupidly tumultuous intelligence. It's another word for natural. I really wanted to say STI. Whatever, fine. Stupidly natural intelligence. SNI. But like, what is an SNI? It doesn't sound official. It sounds like I made it up. Makes you change. I mean, that was partly why I really wanted that. That's partly why I wanted that, to be honest. But like, what is an SNI? For some reason I didn't know anything about it. I mean, that's just a lack of discipline. Discipline isn't just seeing something, it's doing something about it. And when I say discipline, I also mean like focus. You need to focus on what you're looking at and then do something about it. Okay, that's good. Alright, so that was a fumble. Like, this is a really good sidestep, but then you didn't do something like, yeah, like I told you, just do 1+2. Like, just do 1+2. Just take your hand off the controller, right? I know you might be worried about some shit, but just like take your hand off the controller and like do 1+2. Or anything, I don't care. Or something, I really don't give a fuck. Not that though. Anything, I really don't care. You don't gotta take that long. Just press the button. As soon as you are in neutral, input. Like, yeah, the only thing you're kind of worried about is previous inputs. Ooh. Yeah. Stuff like that. I get it. Like, it takes too long. Alright. -11. Yeah. It's like, that is a possibility. Now, you know, the only reason they wouldn't do this too much is because it is a high, and I believe that's his only. Oh, this is a good match actually. I'm gonna watch this. Yeah, I believe this is their only follow-up. So if you try to punish it, cool. Now, if you don't try to punish it, and because you think they'll do that extension, I mean, they get launched for it, so it's not really a good trade. Now, don't get me wrong, that doesn't stop some people from doing it because they don't care.
Showing off the move.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
yes, sir. He got the force. We're going to see the dark of the light here.
Oh, City of the Wolves is on next. Awesome.
It's really small stuff from them, both of them so far.
They turn.
Oh, down 1+2 connects at the wall. How's he gonna get out of this situation?
How can you side roll out of that? That's whack. Oh, a little bit closer. You could have had that. JJ, beautiful, getting out of dodge.
Oh, wall splatting heat smash, not from this distance.
Must be awful for you. That's a damn shame.
Back 3.
10 seconds remaining, and
Side
they
step
both
2.
had over half
That's
health.
a really delayed
That's
side
the
step
amount
2.
of conservatism that we have here in this first set. We've got respect going on, but not for long.
JJ tried to play off the 1, 2, 3, and King
JJ is very good,
expected him to try to step afterwards.
Mr. JJ Breeze is a very good Tekken player.
Establishing the full crouch mix.
Got to. I don't give a damn about your back. You're not going to finish that jump charge. Off axis still connects with the Swallow Vortex.
Oh, beautiful heat to get out of trouble. He's stepping outside of the wall. Kingray trying to pin him back to it, and the sidestep gets him out of there.
Ooh,
that was a really good combo.
We got a lot out of it. Maybe a heat dash would have got him the rest of it. Pillow Princess strategy working.
Heat smash.
This
wall
splat? The wall. No. Again, not quite close enough.
Gotta enjoy those while you got them.
Lawmates not getting their heat smash to get wall breaks along, 50% away of a screen. That's a damn shame for him. JJ got to keep Junior up on this wall.
Ooh.
Junior finally fishing for the finish string, and he goes up around.
Actually finished that.
Launch punishable, that string, right? So you don't expect it, but Junior has been doing that all weekend.
Really
beautiful sidestep right into the down forward 2. Classic.
He's still got Tornado. Sidestep to guarantee. Oh, wow. He wanted to do a forward 3 Oki instead.
Sidestep.
JJ stepping out of the way of the wall. Now Kingray pinned against it. He gets out with the running 1+2.
Oh my goodness.
Nice. I tell you what right here. You love to hate this character, but you can't help but be marveling at the execution. JJ out of there.
Okay.
Beautiful patience from Kingray, just waits out that entire exchange. He's still up on health. JJ with rage, you gotta watch out what you do, but the sidestep comes through.
Yeah, he's dead.
Once again, he's his own pharmacist, taking his own prescription there with that sidewalk.
You gotta do something.
He's going for the backflip.
You gotta do something.
You're gonna go ahead and go for rage art. You're gonna get aerial damage. It's gonna scale,
and
that is rough.
Cannot come back from that life lead. King Ray Jr. of
Because you
Floridian
literally can't win there unless he overextends.
King Ray showing amazing patience at the end there. He knew he had the life
Unless
lead.
either
He knew
party
he didn't have to give up
overextends.
anything. Just some backdashes
You as the
and
player
backflips to get out of
with
trouble.
life deficit, you
Now
have to
JJ's taking a
overextend.
moment to think.
Or King Ray got to
I
do
feel like
something
if
stupid.
you're Law in that situation,
He just refused to play the game there.
the
So
potential to open your opponent up is
if your opponent
not
refuses to play
as
the game,
great
well, you
as
got to do something.
Asuka, when she has her running 1+2s, she's gonna make you start to dog down 1+2 knockdown, and Law has to commit to like a full crouch. You know that it takes a long time to ramp that up, and Junior was not given any of that time nor any of that space.
Well, what are Law's chase down options? Their slide or their legend kick.
Yeah.
You just duck. You just
Nah,
walk
I'm not
away and you
gonna lie,
duck.
Right, and both of those are locked behind essentially a stance transition, either full crouch.
That might have done a little
or DSS.
psychological
You can't
damage
do
right there.
DSS. That's the thing.
The first slide you do in the round,
rocking the heat first
they're
here,
ready to
Junior
low
fighting his
parry
way
that.
out. Ooh.
JJ finally finds a nice down forward 2 wall adjustment angle.
He getting hoed by these walls today, man. In his home territory. You built these walls here, dog.
Gosain's out there crying.
Oh, sidestep
Oh,
2.
man. Missed palm thrust. Heat dash. We're going to get a decent wall splat. Never mind. He wants the tornado. What?
No launch?
Beautiful punish. Could have gotten a little bit more off of it.
Oh, well,
but
you gotta
JJ
punish.
now actually a little up on life with the recoverable health.
Yeah, and then some. Counter hit full 4-3. Used to counter hit launch back in Tekken 7. Thank God we don't have that version of Asuka. But maybe JJ wishes that he had that one back after all these amazing tools that Junior is slapping him with right now.
Junior
nice
now
break.
ahead enough that he can play with a little bit more gusto. We're going to see whether or not that's going to change the landscape of his aggressiveness.
Oh, down
Okay,
forward two.
down forward 2.
Really hitting both players as a matter of fact. Still going to get that nice wall combo. 80 damage.
Sidestep 2.
Side step 2 Oki.
What's up?
Keeping it simple.
Both of them with heat. Not willing to spend the
Nice.
resource yet. That down forward 2 off of the timing read. JJ gets around. Crucial.
That was kind of scary. They just both stood there for like 3 seconds.
Oh my. Oh, a little bit of backdash, sidestep, right? Gets the job done. ESS very weak to that.
King Ray with no need
Ball
to
spot.
adjust for sidesteps on this combo. Wanted to try to pin him back to the wall. JJ gets out.
Punish. Nice punish.
Dang, now he's really letting it rip right here, which honestly, in this position, I totally understand.
Nice.
The slide put him at the wall,
could
but
have had
JJ
more,
is trying
but
to get out
hey.
again.
Beautiful backdash on the string. Last hit takes a while to come out. Plenty of space for that.
Junior with
No
rage
punish.
has the ability to sit there and potentially try to use it, but instead a
He's dead.
beautiful launch.
Is that?
Probably won't even need to rage art, but he's going to do it just for the insurance.
You know, there's a reason we give him that name. We ain't even gonna say it here right now. But I have to wonder, can JJ Breeze do what nobody else in this tournament has so far? Block punish the sidestep 2. Damn that button and how I can't catch anybody punishment. But we got those whiff punishes though with the 3+4.
And
Nice
JJ back against the wall. How do you navigate this? You are down in rounds. The strategy doesn't seem to be working out that well.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hank is getting caught ducking on the middle of that charge.
Oh no.
Really unfortunate. Misses that. It was whiffing. Oh no, not the 4-4-1+2. The home run bat into the wall splat. Doesn't get all of it. This is your final chance. And finally gives you a reason to duck, which is what you were looking for that whole time. And King Ray Jr. moves on to win his final
That
play.
is rough.
You know it's all love out
Anyway,
here. This is a reason
before the next match starts,
King Ray Jr. was looking a little
let's keep going. So yeah, you know. You don't really see a lot of Jack players do that too often. Okay, down by 4. Okay. That's guaranteed throw. That is launch punishable. Probably don't know that's launch punishable. Not a lot of Jack players are just gonna throw that out there outside of combos. All with punishes. Okay, so he wasted his heat smash. That's good. Okay, like the other times where you woke up without pressing a button were great. That was great. Doing this though is not great. Looks too far for that to be launch punishable. Man, I told you, don't trust your eyes. I've already told you, don't trust your eyes. Oh, yeah, you can't use that. I mean, there's other ways to punish it. So my eyes lie to me? Your eyes don't lie to you. Your eyes limit what you believe and don't believe. You don't have to believe your eyes. You have to believe what the game is programmed with. Because you gotta understand, you know, this game is basically just mathematical equations. Alright? It's mathematical equations. The game is telling you 1 + 1 = 2. So no matter how many times something looks weird, if you add 1 + 1, it will equal 2. Like I said, you know. Like, you know, just stay down. Now if you roll though, yeah. Like, from time to time, it's really just best to stay on the ground. Wait, who's playing right now? Bomber versus Shinobi. I can go without seeing a Raven player, to be honest. I think that's Ninja Killer's brother, though, the other Law player. But if you stay down, you're still in a bad situation. I mean, yes. Like, it's not going to mitigate that you're in a bad situation. But one option will quite literally not work. Right? What you want to do, you want to gain better positioning by getting up. So one option guarantees that you will not be able to do that, whereas the other option gives you an opportunity to be risk adverse and take your chances. Now, yes, he just get you on the ground, but it's partly, what do you think they're gonna do? You know, what do you think they're going to do? Do you think they're gonna keep doing this tackle? If you think they're going to keep doing this tackle, then you stay down. If you think they're just gonna keep doing that, stay down. Or at the very least, block, my friend. Like at the very least, keep blocking. You know what I'm saying? Like, yes, this is not good, but it's only +4. Now, don't get me wrong, you can at times. The timing is kind of wonky. Okay. Now, that is not plus, but he has an extension, so yeah. But one of the things you gotta do against Jack is backdash to a degree. You gotta backdash a few of his lows. Like down back 1, backdash that. Down forward 2, you don't really have to backdash that, because it is punishable on block. Down forward 1, you do want to backdash. But all those moves are very whiff punishable, so you want to backdash them anyway. Because you don't know if he's going to do down forward 1 or down forward 2. Okay, that's good. Alright. Ah, you dropped it. I don't know if you got enough time to do that, to be honest. Yeah. I don't know if you got enough time. Sure. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, it's minus 12, so you know, you did it here, that'd be like very bad, actually. Okay, so he whiffed. You get a punish, alright, whatever. Okay. Dunking, do that, cool. Get the conversion. Alright, what's the Oki? Now you have to remember that he ducks. And the power crush is right there. Which was actually heat, but you also have to treat it like a power crush. And high tracking move, wall splat. Which I think he just messed up. He messed that up, yeah. I wonder. Oh, really? Wait. Really? Oh, because it's a sidewall. It's that weird ass sidewall combination, so it doesn't have that sticky type of wall splat. Oh, you're back? You were walking, you went back from walking the dog? God bless. That clears BS, but still lose to them? I mean, just because somebody is ass doesn't mean that you aren't ass. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Just because someone else is ass doesn't mean you're not. Now, I'm not talking about general skills. I'm also talking about knowledge-wise. You can't defend against what you don't know. Let me see what this is. I'm smart, so I'm gonna look at it on my phone. Oh, okay, this? Okay. I'm gonna leave the Tekken music on in case they try to copyright me.
Still up a game, but down a round. Might be slipping on a banana peel. Another slide comes through.
Matter of fact, trying to get with the black hole. Bomber and Shinobi have been playing this long-range game, but eventually comes in to their amazing.
You guys got that snow cleaned up? Hell no.
Safely, and we're back at range 0 consistently.
Hell no.
Shinobi is kind of the winner of the poke battle right now.
Snow cleaned
Bomber
up.
again getting in with another slide. Shinobi just not willing to duck at these ranges.
Let me put it this way: New York barely gets anything else cleaned up. It's not, you know.
Oh no, that's a damn shame.
No.
Number 6. Oh my, he doesn't finish it off.
Bomber missing crucial confirms in big moments, but he is able to take a game, and now we are one apiece.
I mean, it's not that big of an issue.
He wasn't too thirsty for the win. He got the my toe, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on that one, and knew
it's not that big of an issue.
Was just going to be guaranteed as an opportunity.
It's getting slightly warmer anyway, so
Bomber has been doing
the snow will take care of itself. I don't really, you know.
Empty pressure.
Yeah.
To answer your question, people can drive.
What you would assume is going to be a
you know what I'm saying? People can drive.
Yeah, and you've seen quite a few of those, and Tommy has been really good at reading on his parry.
There's enough snow off the streets that people can drive.
Not too greedy with using it, just trying to use it to get out of really crucial situations.
So
when you think Bomber might be doing something.
I mean, nobody ever like gets rid of all of the snow. They just get rid of enough.
He's loving his step block. Bomber's doing a great job utilizing it. Oh, what you pressing for?
That third hit, you gotta watch out for it. Shinobi could optimizing for the wall.
I wish we got
trying to get out of trouble once again.
It gives me hope that the office will be closed tomorrow.
Yes. Okay. Thank
you. No, probably not.
I appreciate it. If you're not low parrying that one offline, get off of the sticks. Oh, doesn't get the splat yet again. These law players from the panhandle just cannot get a wall to
you want
save
my
their
reaction?
lives.
I don't have one. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Winner's final point.
I'm sorry.
Hit it or quit it.
I do not have a reaction. I don't. That didn't make me feel anything. That didn't make me feel anything. I don't know. I'm guessing that was at Elimination Chamber last night, obviously. I don't. Like I'm not gonna call it ass, you know. I'm not gonna call it that, right? I'm not gonna do that. It's not for me. Okay, I'm just gonna acknowledge that that's not for me. It's not, you know. It's not for me. It's just not. You know, I remember Boogeyman. Remember Boogeyman? Remember the Boogeyman? That was the last time like a horror gimmick really did it for me. Dude came out eating worms. Got his worms in his mouth. He would come out and his entrance would be like laughing. It was good. But I mean, I like the costume for what it was. I don't really. It didn't make me feel anything. Does that move evade a bit? No. As you just saw, you did yours immediately, right? And then he did his, and yours has a 12 frame startup, right? His has a 15 frame startup, which means round start, there's enough distance between two people that ultimately that 1+2 will not hit, right? You only do that 1+2 if you think they're gonna press a certain type of button, right? Problem is, right, 15 frames is slower than 12 frames. So you did your move. Your move's activity is over, as you can see. One more time. Right? You did your move. Your move is over. He's doing his move, and now it's coming out. So, not really. It doesn't really have any evasion. It just didn't extend his hurt box yet because it didn't start up. You get what I'm saying? Plus, you broke my rule, bro. I told you not to press anything 5 seconds before. I told you to wait 5 seconds and don't do anything. You broke my rules, so you gotta hold that. Alright? You gotta hold that. Now, mind you, it's minus... Oh, I can't make you stop, but it's like minus 14 on block, man. It's punishable. It's not safe. Wait, he just say poke chop? Did he just say poke chop? Maybe not here. Maybe not here. I gotta see. This is the oh yeah, it's Nomar. He's really good. He's really good. Is he playing the Eddie? Oh, he's playing. No, he's playing Mieri. I think he's playing Mieri, actually. I remember I watched a tournament a little while ago, and he was playing Mieri. Oh yeah, he is playing Mieri. Alright, well, watch this.
On the winner's side with how well he's been playing lately.
Yeah, Bomber.
Stupid ass man. That's why your ass. That's why your ass was in the video.
No surprise that Bomber is where he is right now. Nomar doing a great job sticking on top of 0-2.
I was also in the video.
Down threes are coming.
0-2.
I was also in the video.
He is definitely, he has a
because I also thought math was stupid. I admit it. I still don't like math, but I'm better at it now.
The back of this. Now he finally uses heat in the corner. Gave up his turn right away too.
To be fair though, it wasn't that I didn't like math. Like I don't like math. That was a really good launch. I didn't like studying math. That was it. I didn't like studying math. I didn't like having to study math.
And he's just built like that.
Math is cool for what it is.
Just sit there, block the low launch it.
I don't like it. I don't like studying it. I had to specify math because I like studying other things.
We like that. Put him in the corner, box him up.
When I was in school, I really liked studying physics,
Will 0-2 be able to
biology,
put pressure on? No, the heat is going
geology.
in the other direction. Nomar gets a little bit of pressure. 0-2, unfortunately, not being able to duck the running
all types
combos.
of things. The only problem with physics was that it did require math, but a lot of the concepts I could understand without the need for very complicated mathematical equations.
Yeah, 0-2 has been having a little bit of difficulty ducking both hits.
You enjoyed rocket science? When did you take rocket science?
And that's important to note.
What type of
institution let
you take rocket science, bro? Tell me. Who let you take rocket science, bro? Next thing you know, you're going to tell me you took an engineering class.
Do not let him out of the wall if you can. This is your opportunity to put pressure on him that is unavoidable. 0-2 using his heat well. But Nomar navigating out.
Bro, and he's still got more up at
in terms of judging the trajectory.
Tornado. Nomar too far away to get all of it.
Oh, so you just looked at it on your own. Okay.
And 0-2 still on his feet.
Beautiful.
I was like, what
Nomar
institution, what educational institution had you take rocket science?
And 0-2 had many opportunities in that first match. At the wall,
but
with pressure,
I've never looked at
with
rocket
heat,
science.
Unable to capitalize. We're going to see whether or not maybe a stage change, maybe a little bit of
the only thing that came up
thought,
was
certain
physics
to put
equations.
him in the right mindset to
That's
be able to take it to one of the favorites in this tournament.
You know what I'm noticing? Not a huge amount of Lionheart being used here. Like in the corner, which Nomar is consistently getting put in.
But hey, you should study it again.
It seems like that's a game
Go out
that
there
you
and
want to see a lot of.
Look on the internet for some rocket science textbooks.
A lot more Tekken 7 in that regard, I think. But maybe 0-2 gonna prove me wrong out here.
Oh no, that is not what you want starting this one out. Nomar, both of them still in the open. Reset neutral here.
Ooh. Oh, not eyes on the screen, missing the Shoryuken opportunities.
0-2 doing a good job of challenging some of the Faker stance stretches. There we go, finally a step out. Sonic Fang starts the heat opportunity for him. How are you going to keep Nomar from moving around you in the open space?
Love that, you gotta keep your Fang sharp out here. Nomar never out until the last pixel is. Tries to go for the down forward tuba. 0-2 locking in on that spacing.
The story of this match might be gaining an advantage and not giving it up for 0-2. Do not let Nomar counter hit you. I mean, he plays strong counter hit characters. His bread and butter is finding your timing and then trying to do the thing that you hate the most.
And the spacing, right? Like all those pushback tools, but also stay right up in your face. The reason he played Eddie Gordo for so long, we were talking to him earlier, he was saying that this character actually feels like it suits him even better, which is so scary.
Yes. Yeah, you don't want to give Nomar a character he likes more. But 0-2, okay. You've got Rage. Nomar still has heat. 0-2 trying to do what he can to keep him from using it. We burn it on a heat dash. Nomar with some recoverable life left on the board.
Got him. 3-1.
The 3-1 delayed and still popped him. 0-2 did not get the opportunity to use that rage resource.
Both of them happy to play in short range, but Nomar getting the better of the exchanges so far.
Good break.
Good grab break.
Oh! I believed in that.
It was a good. The concept of that whip punish was great.
Yeah.
And he didn't die for it.
Yeah, he didn't die for it. He didn't get launched.
He's alive.
Yeah.
Doing a lot of the delayed strings instead of the high options there. 0-2 get in the Shoryuken tornado. Maybe this wake up situation is what he needs to turn it around. Hello.
Got him.
Okay.
Why did he believe he was going to do another flip
One more round
up?
on the board for 0-2. Can he bring this to 1-1?
Rocket launcher from Crouch. We love that.
Sway.
Okay. Lionheart.
Sway.
Body blows. Oh, the full 4-2 knocks him down.
Over.
0-2 not necessarily using a lot of the swaying to potentially get out of trouble after some of his minus moves, what you normally see from Steve players.
Let me loose the the wall standing one,
Punish.
sometimes the wall standing
punish
one,
too.
definitely
Could have got a
made
Sonic
lot of
Fang.
sense.
Oh, got a
I
back
did it a
one.
million times and you
Dead.
still pressed into it. 0-2, tying up the game count. Did I not tell you my man has that dog inside of him?
He found a beautiful back one.
They say it like that.
Is this the beginning of him finding
Did I not
Nomar's
tell you?
timing in the sub? And
He's
Nomar's
got
taking
that
a
dog
moment
at
to
him.
think here too. You are back against the wall. It's loser's side.
I said it all
You
along.
don't
He's
have a
got
game
that
to
dog
give.
in him.
Is the
He
Eddie
has that
Gordo.
canine inside of him.
He's thinking about the
Metaphorically.
game plan.
Metaphorically
Shirley.
speaking.
Hold on.
Metaphorically, there is a
That
canine.
wasn't rematch. That wasn't rematch.
It was not rematch with random state. The question,
Eddie Gordo?
I don't know, brother.
Hmm.
Maybe this could be.
No.
Eddie Gordo.
No,
We're getting
you're
Eddie.
right.
We're getting Eddie. We've seen this from him in other places too. At Frosty, when his back was against the wall against Shadow.
Damn,
he
bro,
brought the
Reno's
Eddie out.
playing
Yes.
again?
The comfort matters.
Reno just
Even
played
if you
in
think the character's not as
KOF
good,
like
comfort
an
matters.
hour
Having
ago.
the right buttons at the right timing.
And now
And
he's
we're
playing in
finally
Fatal
seeing
Fury.
Eddie Gordo for the first time in this tournament.
Oh, Mondor.
And just a reminder, this is first to two here.
I tell ya.
And this ain't a mirage. Your health bar getting sabotaged on that first big whip punish. And I'm sure confidence in that character switch is going to change big things for No More's momentum here.
And in this open stage, as Oki's already looking a lot
Think of it as
better
he's still
than
playing
Sean.
KOF? No. No.
The change in pace that you get with Eddie as well. Nice punish there. Oh, beautiful. He finds
I know what you mean.
another launch punish.
I know what you mean,
below.
but
Big risk.
His ability to read when Owen's
It's,
going to risk it on the low has been phenomenal.
they think of it like
Sidestep 3+4.
you playing 2D
That
games,
right
right?
there is the Eddie.
Think of it as like, oh, you playing Street Fighter 6, and then you gotta play Guilty
Moves
Gear.
that break the rules.
You know, the games are very similar, but they're incredibly different.
But back one is
So I'm just trying to think
being
about
able
like
to
the
do much
mental
with it
fortitude
so far.
he needs.
Nomar's heat dwindling down, 0-2 starting the offense.
Like the mental stamina must be crazy.
You didn't know.
3+4.
No,
Because
definitely
you
a
know,
great
you play a
option
very
for
stressful
Eddie here
game.
because of how
You
evasive
play with a lot of
Yes,
stress, a
and
lot of
a lot of
focus.
high crushing counter
You
hit
get
options.
tired.
It's definitely
You get
in
physically
Eddie's favor,
tired
I think,
because you
in
have
this
to
matchup.
focus for so
4-4-3
long.
misses on the Oki. Nomar
So
up
I'm just
4-2.
thinking about
Small punish, minus 13 by
like
the
how
way.
much mental stamina he has now. Crazy.
Omar with the back one. That's his bread and butter of the news. 5 seconds and finishes it, of course, with that same button that we spoke of. Nomar.
But I mean, these guys have been playing for decades.
0-2 in the dirt.
There's a reason why he's known for this character. He looks well different, but the back one finds the counter hit. 0-2 probably going to use heat here in order to start
Mexican
the clock.
KOF is different.
What's he going to be able to do, though?
Mexican
Nomar
SNK
might be
is
able to
different.
find a way to get a counter hit here, pops his own heat to try to reverse the pressure situation.
He really wants this one. Like, he really wants you to be.
Honestly, I find KOF to be a lot more air focused, whereas people do play Fatal Fury on the ground a little bit more.
Was airborne for that exchange. QCB4 pressure.
Like, don't get me wrong, these guys still absolutely jump all the time,
Don't give up anything big
but they
in this
jump
last
less than they
moment.
do in
Get the guarantee way too far away off the downward you counter.
Just
hit.
by a little bit,
0-2
though.
in last moments.
It kind of depends on the character.
False move and you're done for. 4 seconds remaining. If Nomar presses a button, he loses and he knows it, so he's not gonna. Still, the man comes out on top, but with a fiery showing from my man.
Oh, Pork Chop? You got Pork Chop?
Really great stuff. If you all are looking to see
Is that the NBR?
in fact,
The No Round Brown?
exact players. You can pick up 4 esports every Wednesday night. They've got second for you.
0-2 did a great job of taking it to Nomar. Made him break out the Eddie, which we haven't seen yet, and the Eddie looked really clean. The question is going to be, in the next match, if we're getting Eddie, we're getting Miari. We're probably going to get Miari. I think it's probably, I don't know. We'll see. But he looked super comfortable on Eddie. I think it was a great pick against Steve specifically. You know, you risk a little bit less with a lot of high crushing options, and you know, it was very obvious in there, the 3+4 coming out in heat, you know, beating a lot of the initial buttons.
Oh no.
Just
The thing
beautiful
with
stuff.
Steve, right? Like, if you have
Who got
characters that have
next?
really good high crushes, well, you up.
Ace Unlimited versus
you were
Poke Chop.
asking what character are we going to see? Well, versus JJ, they be playing each other all the time, so I imagine they're going to be playing.
So he's probably going to play the Falcon Ram.
But we shall see. Ace Unlimited versus Poke Chop coming up here.
He used to play a lot of Dragon Off, but now he's been playing a lot of Falcon Ram.
Bomber. By the way, I see you out there, man. Hope you're doing good. Hope everybody's vibing in the chat right now.
It makes sense because he used to play
See
Bruce.
the man with the no round brown shirt on. He's trying to give Ace Unlimited, Dominique the Dominator, that shield.
Two veterans clashing on the loser's side. Two men enter, one man leaves. June versus presumably Falkenraum, right?
Yeah, I can't imagine that we see a different character from Chop here. He's had a couple of different waves, but since Bach has popped out, he's on that one. He's sticking on it. Oh man, this man looking like he's about to do a couple hundred chin-ups over here. Got himself some stretches he's doing. I know that when he lost in Winner's Side yesterday, he felt not so good about, like he was looking at his controller, he was like, man, my hands are not doing what they're supposed to. Maybe it's this training regimen, this stretching regimen that's going to help him stretch Ace Unlimited out. Already in the very
Pause, man. Pause.
first interaction, he rocks the back three. He said, I knew you was going to do that.
Oh, we see the first Can-Cans. Ace Unlimited has been showing off this entire tournament his ability to throw out strong reversals.
He kicks. What? Hello?
Oh.
I'm very confused. It was like the armor came out after the first hit. Absolute trade. Chop getting chopped up here. You better get up off that floor. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Ace has been looking stellar throughout this tournament, and
mind you, I know Foxhound knows exactly what he just said.
All the counter hits have been problematic. Magic 4, his ability to find people's timing and just set these up has been insanely good.
Ooh.
Oh, catching the punish on the lashing squall. Cut that out. Do we have the combo to finish it?
Oh, interesting that we used heat there. Maybe the last, that wall hit maybe would have prevented the optimal combo. So he chose the heat dash instead, but I'm not sure whether or not that was the best option.
Something to be said about doing an option that is unpredictable.
He's really
putting
taking it to him.
opponent in a situation that they're unfamiliar
Brother is hungry.
That is true. That's actually a very good point. And you rarely see it. I mean, even something like ripping 1-2-2 there is like, okay, he's definitely not going to do that.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. You're like, oh, well, I'm going to duck under it and kill you for it. But Chop trying to keep Ace on this wall and all of these turn-stealing tools.
Oh.
Beautiful duck under. Knows that the team kick jab is super strong.
Ace fully charged, but here comes the walk up.
That's a lot of damage. Not that.
Exactly what he wanted. Optimality. Wake up backwards, catches you, trying to get up. Oh boy, can we get that change fixed?
Take
I
Jun.
will say, I think that in this matchup, Falkenraum having a lot of elbows.
I mean, Jun is also a
going to
stupid
be
character,
problematic.
but I get
Ace
it.
Unlimited is trying to play off of Sabaki's and minus frames.
Very true. Very true. It seems like
Punish.
he's been
No punish.
rocking mostly
Right,
the
late.
back three, the classic, and those defensive keep-out reads. And it's been doing really well for him. Still up in the round count here. And he already has the gold medal. That's really important for us
No
to mention.
punish?
Yes. The laser is
Nice
charged.
block. Damn.
Chop doing a fantastic job in neutral, but Ace with a beautiful low parry, take it to the wall, do the extra damage from the medallion.
Yet another one of those upward threes.
He's not trying to get King.
Trying to keep on the pressure, but Ace knows exactly when he's
Nice.
trying to take too much.
Pop the heat, maybe to beat any sort of other option.
gotta do
Here's
something.
another Rama set.
Yep.
Ugh.
What'd you do there?
Oh, you pressed something.
Yeah?
Yeah, maybe it was a can-can, maybe some other sort of option, but we kept it frame tight, and now we are one round away from seeing who's going to take the
Nice
first
block.
game.
Like a down jab, maybe. And the
That was a good
upward
block.
catch. There, beautiful. That would have been insane as well. Ace Unlimited got that sound effect. It's that button, that upward three that has been getting chopped all this mileage.
It's a beautiful option. You know, you avoid the can-cans, you're in the air for it. It's a knee, you
Weapon
can't
of
get
mass
Sabaki.
destruction, brother. Weapon of mass
The
destruction.
tools have just been coming out all over the place for
He's
Chop.
delaying them too.
It's putting the pressure on, back-to-back plus frames.
He's trying to delay them so he can just parry them.
Can backhands, not landing on counter hit just yet. Honestly, he wanted that trade. He does go low in the team kick mix quite often, and yet another long range running 3 Gale Force in the move list, and absolutely it had that.
Ace is probably going to have to start thinking
Oh,
about
you got one of
how
those
to move
controllers.
around this character. Bakuram is
I've never seen
linear,
anybody use
although
those.
he does have some moves to allow him to cover on weak side.
What are you staring me down for, bro? I'm blazing you right now. What's this about?
All right.
Talk to me.
How's Ace Unlimited gonna strike back?
Top is vibing.
Nice.
Okay, now we get the movement a little bit.
I like that.
Yeah, we're developing it. We saw what was working in the previous game, and we're trying to counter it.
Any low is just getting bodied by this up 4-3. Maybe just thinking Jun doesn't have a good enough 14 frame
Nice.
for me to give a damn. You want to go for that kip up? How about you get up in the sky?
Oh,
Shot may be over-indexing a little bit on trying to establish the same Oki, and Ace getting out of trouble.
Ooh.
No more heat left.
He
does
really
not
wanted
wanna
that
make
1-2-2,
anything like this.
honestly. That extra pressure would have put Chop in this position instead of Ace.
Ace trying to find maybe a counter on back 3. Down jabs seem to be the way that Ace is trying to get out of trouble
Yep,
here.
nothing. Yep.
No button at all in the Dragon Wheel Kick, but he gave up all the pressure, and instead, here comes a Rage Art. Ace is going to get a round he shouldn't have.
S to the U to the P-E-R-A. Finishing it out with the Rage Art here. You got to cleanse yourself. Take that energy away.
The
You should
waters
cleanse
of Lake
yourself now.
Minnetonka coming straight in your veins.
Like that. Step 4.
Good frame
Lots
trap.
of plus frame.
Oh, why are you ducking?
Long start up on that one. Hey, this is those combo starter that King Ray X was practicing the other day. What in the hell? Suffering succotash, what are we doing with these cameras?
King Ray X in the audience watching the action. He's like, oh, I can do that? All right. Bet. Oh, get up. What are you doing?
Oh, thank you. I don't want to get up. Why should I? Look at all this life lead that I have.
Oh, the back 3. But it caught the airborne move, so nobody really got a benefit out of it.
He dunked.
Nice frame trap.
I had like this like Scrubs moment in my head where the back 3 like tornadoed him. And please,
Back 3?
please, Murray, don't listen to me.
Full charge at the wall. Whoa, that was an interesting splat.
You didn't want that.
And Ace again at the wall. Down jab to try to get out of here. The low kick
Why
is
does that
going
wall
to
splat?
take a wall blast. Here comes the combo spike to
Punish.
potentially end it all, but Ace fights out of pressure.
Doesn't get the launch, but a counter hit can get even more after a couple of good pokes as well. Do we see the wall? No, way too far away.
Ace threatening
Nice.
the laser.
And getting his heat back as well. Let's not forget, he gets more heat when he sits in that stand.
Good option if you want to play long range.
Nice.
Ace, however, walking into a big knee chop back on the board with a round.
Yeah, Ace thought he had the perfect spacing to get a whip punish, but you know, we have those myriad amount of strings from Bob. No hit confirmed.
Nice.
That's okay though. We got these.
Here comes another knee to the face, but Ace is using heat to get out of the situation. Back in plus frames at the wall again. He's been having a lot of trouble navigating this.
The delays are crazy.
Every down jab has just gotten
Because he's taking at least 1 to 3 seconds every time he wants to do
rocking
a
heavy
running
right
release.
now, and let's see what we can do.
That's
Ace
pretty good.
Unlimited once again killing him for trying to do the high.
I'm surprised we haven't seen standing 1-1 to potentially deal with it instead of down jabbing. There are lots of options potentially on the table for June, but Ace has been trying the same one and dying for it over and over again. Oh,
That's
they
a
just
good
missed
sidewalk.
again!
Yeah.
And he gets a wall splat that turns into a potential combo, but he just gave it up without actually taking a tornado.
Hell, you know, you've never been in that situation before. I've definitely never been in that situation before. Ace,
Nice block.
no. Oh my God. He's stopping me in my tracks. Ace still staying clutch in the moment. Even though he wasn't able to optimize, he got hella reward off of that sitch. And here we go.
Okay.
We all get reward because we got game 3.
Urban
Poke shot
Square.
trying to shake it off.
Yeah, New Dork City.
He looked like he was all smiles, and then that last
3.
round, he
All right.
shook him a little bit. But now he's back in the driver's seat once again, putting pressure on the wall. Ace has to use heat to get out of here.
Nice. He's dead.
Sheesh. I think that was another down shot. No, maybe ducking, it seems like, because it didn't say counter. But golly.
Okay.
He's doing a little bit too much ducking in neutral. Same with Chop. Oh, he wasn't able to pick it up. Unfortunate for him. Ace is going to be able to fight back into neutral.
Nice.
Oh! Backflip into the Demon Slayer. And this is the ATL bracket Demon right here.
Beautiful wall condo optimization, but Chop walks out of pressure, and now Ace is the one back to the wall. He had to use a resource to get out of the situation.
He's not really
now you're getting
challenging on that, but he'll challenge there.
The cans was a beautiful option to deal with the unblockable. He's able to pop heat, and now we're equal.
Unblockable when Ace has so much of that lively. It makes a lot of sense because in that situation, a lot of times, I'm freaking up 4 threes, bro. It's crazy how many of them are
Frame
hit.
trap this
We
time.
are not getting a moment to breathe. It is back-to-back. Wall setup gives Chop the
In fact, did not
opportunity.
frame trap.
He's not using heat to get out of this. And
Two
we're getting
perfects.
another Aura Farm walk up plus frame pressure. Ace is able to grab out of it. And now Chop is at the wall back 3.
This could be
It
very
looks
bad.
like he got caught standing as well.
This could be very bad.
Absolute maximum for that.
Can Ace steal this again with another high value reversal? No, the
4-3.
teep kick.
Oh, now you're looking at the crowd. They all on your side, Chop. What you looking at them for? Oh, missing the follow-up. Damn shame.
Small capitalization on the whiff punish.
Good break.
Ace wants to be in this position in neutral.
Oh.
Another wall standing one counter, and he's been fishing for those quite a bit now. And hell yeah, gets the good wall. We want that final.
Big damage.
Okay, back one.
Ace has heat. Poke is gonna try to keep him from using it.
Runs his way out.
Nothing.
Does not see the running 3 come. Promise stance in the middle, and the heat burst. Pushing Ace up against the wall. Got the hit confirmed. Low, and then the
That was really
launch
good.
punishable teep kick, as a matter of fact, says, I know you're going to do something crazy, and I want to put my toes straight through your rib cage. And he pops beautiful stuff from the no round brown.
Now I gotta appreciate this Marco Rodriguez from Lokoff real quick.
Downhill from there. Bakushin Ryu kicks, right? Super. Oh man, does it again.
Lokoff wasn't
Hey, if you
playing.
missed it, there's
I
you-
probably
And that's one
would
of the things that's
go back to
fun about how
watching the
Marco
Tekken
can
replay,
play, has
but
a lot
just
of options.
give it a
Even
second.
doesn't get out of the corner like we were seeing there with the guard cancel, but even you can have it like it's a safe jump setup going to the low. Here comes the wild punish in here for the Geo. Going to have to use the level 1. Doesn't get a lot of that just because of scaling. Be careful for the yada yada yada. Again, we hear a lot of
Cool.
Tomato talk. Again, I think Gio is one of those people that kind of tunes it out and just sticks with the character regardless of what people consider him in terms of tier list. Yeah, you got to know, like, if you put in a lot of work with the character, it doesn't go away just because of a few changes in here. You still have that tool, you still have access to it, and you know when that character works. Like what we're seeing right now, got the big punish on there afterwards here. Has a little...
Is he going to build the bar?
That meter, not going to have a chance on it. Yeah, okay. We're good. But yeah, at that point, I was like, I don't think he's enough to build him a meter, and I don't know if that combo's going to kill you. He has to do some crazy, super high execution combo, but still able to finally win. And look at that, all tied up, 1 round apiece. Yeah, Hokutomaru's versatility in the air, being able to do the stopgap and get the punish up, and we get that cross up onto the other side on there from the Geo. But you know what? Good old Shoryuken does a body good. Not your body, though. No, definitely not. Doctors tell you to avoid it. 9 out of 10 doctors would not agree. Yeah, we Shoryuken 9 of 10 doctors, and every one of them did not like it, actually. The one probably just hyper beat. Yeah, the one was doing it. Yep. The one was passing me. Level 3 on wake up. That's what I knew. Hey, still an opportunity. Gio does have full resources. Found the counter, but luckily
This isn't good.
too far away to get anything confirmable off of it.
If he wants this comeback, he's got to get into SPG.
Lokoff about to get it with just a simple little love tap. Just kind of hold it out, slowing down the game just a little bit. Yeah, just wants to build, cool down a little bit off that red meter. It was already at 70%, so definitely give him some
If he
time
touches him, I think he's dead, though.
He's getting back up there, though.
2 bars,
15,
absolutely.
Lokoff looking nice and healthy. Okay, just when I say that, no longer healthy. Yeah, it's hard to get a minute. Oh, trying to go in for the ramp flow on there afterwards here. Gio caught the beginning of that, and that's all you need to finish that off.
Why did I say anything? I told you I said he was looking healthy, he was looking good, and all of a sudden caught a wild jump in right there.
Had to get a doctor's second opinion on that.
You know what? I don't know what I'm talking about, I guess. I'm not board certified.
Yeah, we're working on it. We're working on those credentials. Got to get that residency. But after that, so taking a chance to get some water, take that breath down here. It's been a long ride.
I tell people all the time, take your time. You don't need to immediately run back. And that's weird, surprisingly, because when you watch the online tournaments for Fatal Fury, these guys just run it.
Yeah.
Through and through. Even if it's like Grand Finals reset, they're like instant rematch. They do not care.
My favorite time is when they've already done the 3 matches to the tournament. They're just hitting rematch again. It's like we can't stop them. It's like they're unstoppable.
What are we gonna do here? My producer needs time to shift everything, man.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Cut the lobby. Cut the lobby.
Oh, jeez. But look at Lokov, man. You can tell he's locked in. He's calculating what he needs to do to win this next match.
Yeah, definitely thinking about that a little bit. Like on here, like what Gio's been doing is like the same things that Hokutomaru has been known for in Season 1, a lot of that. Calling in, like the run up neutral jump in to get that confirmed. One of those things that that Hokutomaru can do, can just do to keep up the mental pressure.
Oh my goodness, and you want to talk about mental pressure, how about the physical pressure? In the corner, nice and healthy on the rev gauge too. Only doing the small one, so not going to get anything crazy out of it, but you know Lokov is ready to hit confirm that.
Yeah, real good patience on there from the Gio to not respond to that. And again, with the jump back on there, going to get the confirm from the rev blow on here. Looks like we might be getting very close to, not quite, but we're going to go in with the follow-up. Yeah, now we're on set point.
All right, set point for the Gio. Lokov got to dig deep here. This is his last opportunity to stay on this winner side of the bracket. And again, I feel like he's just run into a brick wall every single time he turns the corner. It's just met with either a shuriken or a jump in from the Hokutomaru.
There we go. Finally has a chance to get the follow-up. The Marco space program going into full effect into low Earth orbit.
Okay, in the corner. Nice! Got a good call with the red blow.
Yeah, I like the idea of going back, expecting the forward row in there, but the red blow was a great decision.
Oh my gosh. They both did the same thing. They're ready for the throw and they're ready for the jabs. You're able to block the red blow this time. You're only going to get through that once. Unk check won't work on me.
Nope.
Oh gosh, JD'd all that stuff. You get a little life back every time you JD as well, so it's beneficial in both regards.
Has the full tank on there, but revving up quite a bit. Could get past like the overheat moment, but not this time around. Just going to get the confirm.
Good flow conversion from Lokov, and now tying things up. But again, still all we need is one round for the Gio. Oh my gosh, what are you doing? He delays that jump, and he's going to do that every time.
Hokutomaru being able to stop in midair for a brief moment. Gio's been just maintaining that aerodynamic control quite a lot here.
Yeah, Marco's feint, man, one of the better ones, I think, in my opinion.
Yeah.
It has that flash, makes you think it's real. It doesn't matter. I know what's real. Fists to face.
Oh.
Counter hit. That's real. Give it to him.
Yeah. SPG being announced on it at the very beginning of it, but we trick it out into the low, take more of that damage, build up another level 1. And we go in for the overhead.
We've seen this before. Every single time he wants to try to tech roll out of the corner. Nice wake up button. Super. They both still have an opportunity to close this out. One combo should do it.
Yeah, just gonna jump in on the landing there, was able to get the throw on there afterwards. Didn't get pushed too far away here. Now trying to get with the neutral.
Nice
runs up, and Shoru can bring it down. And both players are going for the water because they got to get that energy. They got to get that. They got to get that thirst in there.
Give me a breather, man. I know Lokov, that was a do or die situation. And guess what? Nerds of Steel came in clutch, ties it up. One round apiece, one game apiece. Oh my goodness,
already blowing up Nomar in round 1.
That's what I want to see here.
Nomar already looking a little different from the previous match against Bomber.
Push into the corner, try to go for a throw, but unfortunately the one mistake, that's all you're going to get, old man. To the corner we go.
The distance that Hokutomaru can get on that low head.
Another delay, tries to go for it. Nomar
avoids the DP, but doesn't get anything off of it. Trying to maintain the pressure, getting a couple little low taps where they count, but no dice otherwise.
That's too strong for Lokov. He's ready for it, but are you ready for me, young Gio?
Walking out of another situation.
Close that distance.
SPG
for Lokov, but he's still willing to apply the pressure, willing to sacrifice some of his red meter. Keep that pressure alive.
Holy.
Oh, actually get the face on there. Going to build up
through
on
that
level
man's
1. He's
cranium.
going to go ahead and spin it. Going to have one more opportunity.
Shadow, because in the last 5
Tech roll
seconds,
back.
he's been
He's
locking
going to close
in
the distance
hard.
this time around. Gets pretty high from the rev gauge, though.
Great buff anyone for
Oh, nice.
40
Neutral
damage
jump
on that
right there,
one.
striking
And
at
the
their set
wall
point.
really
Now
helping
for Lokov,
Nomar
turns
stay
things
on
around.
top.
Rip the heat
Full 180
extension
here
2
for
times.
Lokov.
You're not going to read this mix.
One round is all he needs, and again, not falling for
Way
the
to go
model
here.
flying shenanigans.
Cancel
It's like, I know that tempo. I know what you're going to do in the midair.
There.
Try another
and
trick.
beat the stance mix, but
Lokov has
Nomar
experience with
so
Pokemon
ready.
past, both tournament-wise, and
Putting
he's
out
actually played
buttons,
the character
getting
a little bit
people
too.
to down jab on
Yeah,
frames,
that's
and then
true.
you take your turn back.
Be ready
He has
for
done
it.
a fantastic
Gio's
job
gotta
putting the
dig
pressure
deeper
on,
into
and
that bag
JJ
for something to
has
kind
been
of open up.
escaping.
Because right now, I feel like he's
Beautiful.
struggling a little bit.
Crazy float right there off the side step part 2. And we got another beautiful side step. I don't really understand why the OKL didn't catch right there. Maybe she needed to go to a different salon.
Nice tech into immediate button.
Extended nails
Lokov
did
did
not
not get
match.
Again, the feint.
Okay,
I'm
JJ
telling you, that feint is
managed
too
to
good.
I can't carry that one.
Yeah,
That was nice.
how immediate the action is. It's just like, you just
go
want to
next.
press a button on
We
it.
go
Every
next.
time.
Trade. Another full
good
forward
at
two.
jabbing the shirt,
Then
and
what are you going to do right
sometimes
after that?
it
You're going to
just
press a button
That's all
immediately,
counter last
creep me
time.
away from me? How about you take this
Cancel
Soul
that with a break
Caliber?
on there afterwards.
Heat
We're trying to find it, but
actually
Lokov
learned from
blocking is
Maxi.
too good right now.
Okay, defense is paramount here for both these players. We're coming down to the final 15 seconds, so time may be a factor at this point.
Walk, and
Again,
there
one
is
interaction.
the Luke
Not able to get the
Sidewalker
double, though.
putting it in the
Oh, God.
junkyard.
Oh, and reached out with the foot, just gave him a
JJ,
little
maybe
tap, and
messing
it's
up
going to be
the full
Lokov
there.
making it in top base. Again, the 180, incredible work.
Nomar
Again, he got a
trying to
little
use
dicey
keep out,
for him right there, but he had a lock in.
getting back
and I
in
felt
there
like he
on
turned
the
it around,
minus
and
frames.
again, he's walking off with
Starting
that
to do
swag,
homing
he's feeling
moves.
confident in
Yeah.
himself,
Navigate
that Virtuous Pro sponsor, man, definitely.
Here.
helps out.
Okay, the armor. Nomar snips it out.
Both of them still with heat on the table. JJ first to use it. Now you got to maximize your time.
Lose it to 3. That's the first slide that we've seen so far from JJ. Running the chuck duck.
You lose so much heat time while you're waiting for that animation to end. Nomar now out of heat too.
JJ in the rage territory. It could be the diff. Able to cancel out the stance. Here it is. Oh, I see it coming. And that one is going to give us game 1 for the champ, JJ Breeze.
JJ with a beautiful opportunity born out of the spacing and the sidestepping. Saw the first hit of the animation come out.
Oh my god, you see what I'm seeing here? That's not Luke Sidewalker. That's Anakin Sidewalker right there. He's got the power of the Sith on his side.
Powers that some might say unnatural in nature. Oh, beautiful.
Possible to
And then
learn
back to the
how
wall.
to frame
Heat,
trap.
full heat.
Yeah, the
Slide
whole
gets
time.
Not
blocked,
from
but
a
no
jet.
launch. He can't get the pickup, and JJ used the heat to get the plus frames back. Nomar, how are you going to get out of this? You've got very little life to deal with.
It's a long round. Remember, 60 seconds and it ain't over until I
Bash.
say it is. Nomar still using that 4-4-2 regardless.
Jab,
What
jab,
do you
jab.
think that you've got behind there?
JJ looking
Oh,
real
he didn't
nice
duck long
coming
enough.
into this. Nomar's going to have to figure out something fast, and he chose not to go to Eddie after losing that first game, which means we are locked into the Viari for the rest of this, no matter what happens.
Sir, I'm sure he's just fine with that. AJ doing so great with the DSS. We're walking.
Yeah, Tom.
Of course, the heat burst.
Nice. He should be dead. No.
Wow. I thought that was going to kill potentially.
dear.
Wall splat not able to be picked up there. Nomar pops heat just to make sure he can continue to apply frames, and JJ takes it right
Down
back. He
for-
is on set point.
Leaping Lemurs, Nomar has a long way to go if he's going to
Leaping
take it
Lemurs,
back.
Batman.
Definitely
The
my
mix-ups are
favorite
crazy.
of the ATL to take this one.
Well,
At
yes,
least I
Robin.
would have said that at the beginning
That's
of
why I
this.
use my
Nomar
OS of
getting
sidestep
blown
block.
up.
JJ wants to play this now a little bit slower, considering he's got a life lead, he's got a game lead. He walks around unable to take advantage from the high profile.
No, we'll finish that? Still?
Ran way too far away on that. Another 4-4-2-2. The Heat blowing the extra damage. JJ turning his Heat back onto him, and yet another Luke Sidewalker. Nothing you can do about this because all of us are. Oh my God!
From downtown.
It must be nice. He's on fire, and the boys gotta embrace each other. It's an ATL 404 type team kill. It had to go down some way, and it was explosive. Fell into it, and again, you don't want to see more of that happen every week at 404.
Okay, power crushing there, not really the best choice. Among choices, that's not the best choice. Among choices. Okay, look. Okay, you let those lift, whatever, I don't care. Now, right here, here's where you need to play. This is it right here. This is where you need to play right here. Now you gotta challenge a little bit more, like down forward 1, down back 4, whatever, back 2, I don't care. But you have to challenge a bit more. Cause like right here, you're only -1, like it's not that bad. So you don't need to like reduce your expand your distance, excuse me. And you kind of whiffing. Now it's fine if you whiff down forward 1 as long as you don't go into 2, you know, without confirming. And then you like expand your distance, you increase your distance, and then you reduce your distance, but you don't do so in a way that's safe, relatively. And then unfortunately now you lose neutral, right? Because you whiff this. You lose neutral. You're in neutral. You lose neutral. Now you've lost neutral, and now it is no longer neutral because he is winning now. Okay, you put yourself in a bad situation. Lost 36 damage. Now he's got Oki. And then you put yourself in a bad situation by not blocking on wake up. And then again, you put yourself in a not so great situation. And again, you know, he did that last time. Okay. Alright, cool. Again, like I said, he's got options. You gotta respect those options, man. So sometimes you just gotta not commit. Like you do one part, and then you just chill out, wait for it. It's highs. His power crushes are highs. These are highs. Like they're highs. But you have to respect them. Yeah. Now, you should have lost right here. You should have lost. You should have. You should have. Because this is a terrible heat smash. Terrible heat smash, bro. Terrible heat smash. Legit terrible. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Legit a terrible heat smash. Even Jack can sidewalk that, bro. Even Jack can sidewalk that. Probably from this way. I mean, it depends. It's a terrible. Now, the only thing is that, you know, if you create the distance, then you get it. It's really weird, but if you get the distance, then you can down forward to that. problem here is that instead of backdashing, which I wouldn't backdash either. I wouldn't backdash. But instead of sidewalking, right? He's back here. He does backdash and then he sidewalks, and then he stops, and then he moves a little bit, and then he tries to down forward 2 really late. Which, if you wanted to do that at that timing, right? If you wanted to do that at that timing. Okay, I gotta go back a little bit. You have to do that. Okay. You have to forward 2. Yeah. Hey, don't get me wrong, it's cool. You got forward 2. To that. Or Rage Art. I don't really care. But he didn't do any of those things, so, you know. So, in reality, he made the mistake. You didn't make him make the mistake. He just made a mistake. Okay, so this is a bad choice, right? It's a bad choice. Because why are you down forward? Down back 2. You know what I'm saying? Why are you down back 2? You look at his health. Look at his health. You could literally breathe on him and it'll rust his circuits and he'll die. So all you need to do is something that he can't launch. Like if you gotta do a low that he cannot launch. It's just the risk reward. Don't do the -16 when you only need a -12 to kill. You know what I'm saying? Don't do something that's launchable for the same damage you could get off of something that is not launchable. Because there's not really a difference. You don't need differentiating damage. Anything will do. Quite honestly. So don't really do that. The only time is like maybe the difference can be the range you're at. That's it really, the range you're at, honestly. If you're much farther away and you have to do a more punishable low because your other lows won't reach, okay. Cool. I understand that. I do. I get it. But if you're not thinking about things like distance and timing and you just want damage, any low will do. Alright? Any low will do. Oh dear. Oh! Nice parry, bro. Slider. Sure. He's dead. He's dead. Oh, I didn't know Score played Andy. Hey, yeah. Say you can. Nice punish. Ooh. Oh shit. It really feels bad when you delay. You're delaying, you're trying to catch a button, and then you get hit for delaying. Oh man. Oh man.
This is what it's all about out here. I need to see y'all out here at Max Mode next year. You know you want to be part of this.
You could be right up in the front row for this action. 1-1-2.
He just brings an energy, you know?
Both of these guys are like masters of poking right now. The teep kick, forward 4-3, becoming the new MVP.
It's just really purely competitive.
Out, forward 3 off DSS. You're gonna get another mix here. Again, we don't see any backswing blow, but the Dragon Hammer. He's gonna take him for, oh, he dropped it.
Drop the Dragon Ball. He really needs a wish right now if he's going to finish it out. Oh my God.
How did he break
the
that?
break on the counter throw.
How did he break
that? It feels like the story of this matchup has been Bomber getting the right reads, the right opportunities, and the wrong combos.
Rocket down 4. He hasn't shown down 4 a lot. And this is it. In game 3, you run the risky options. He's yelling at him while we're on the heat engager. He says.
Nice play.
Okay, we get a pickup off of the slide. Rough. He's going to heat dash this, which I don't think is the right move. Kind of a wasted opportunity. And he's screaming at him in his face. Bomber trying to say steal.
Domain expansion.
Don't react.
Please, we need a chop mic next time here.
Domain expansion.
1-2, and Bomber is getting straight up run through. Everything landed, but Bomber trying to switch that up.
No sound Brown.
In your face, Bomber is the moment getting to you.
No sound Brown.
The parry is late.
That was a great block.
Use heat.
That was a great block.
He knows it's gonna hit. He's got
That's a great block.
He's got the punishes, but Bomber dies with heat. And he's popping off.
Domain expansion, no sound to Brown.
Getting let down here.
No sound to Brown.
He's defending his house. He is the no round Brown shield.
Oh man.
Incredible chop. Just showing his
Still shakes his hand though.
And
Still
Bomber,
shakes his hand.
Man, that looked tough. How do you deal with a man screaming in your face like that?
He's playing without headphones on too. Oh my gosh. You over there playing. You stressed out. You trying to focus. You got no headphones on. And Poke Chop is over there just yelling. Domain expansion, no sound Brown. You will hear no sound besides the shit that I am talking right now. Alright. How the fuck did this work, bro? What? Nah, I gotta see this again. Like, what happened? Because it pushes you away. That's what I don't understand. Is like it pushed me. It pushes you away. All right, so let it hit me the first time, right? Let it hit me the first time. Right. I'm gonna wait. And then I can just tech roll. I don't understand. You can just tech roll. I'm telling you, bro, this man Zero's matches are a riot. It's a fucking riot, man. That's why I love talking this shit. That's why I love watching this shit, man. This shit is a riot, genuinely. I'm telling you, bro, things that I would never think to do, he just does. Yeah, that's really punishable, by the way. That's like super punishable. Whoops, my bad. Yeah, my bad. So you have to walk up a little bit, but you know. Now, also, no tracking. No tracking. No tracking whatsoever, by the way. Zero tracking. No tracking. The only time that this tracks is if he realigns it, which isn't very easy. Also, this is a high. Not a lot of range. Okay. You could have gotten a tornado. Again. You gotta respect the power crush. Okay, that's good. With punish. Alright. That's very punishable. Extremely punishable. No. 3+4. I mean, the easiest way to punish it is 3+4. Whoops. And there we go. Yeah. You probably have to 3+4 this, to be honest. Oh, there's so much pushback. Well, let me rephrase it. You don't punish it with 3+4, you take your turn back with 3+4. If you want to. Because I'm pretty sure he has enough time to still power crush. Although... yeah, okay. Yeah. It has no tracking. Literally no tracking. Wow. Yeah, it has looks to no tracking. There's very little. That's crazy. That move is kind of bad. I see now why you can't punish it. By design, I see now. I can understand. Bonk. Nah, that should be dead. You should have killed this dude and put him in a fish market, because like, yeah, you should have killed this man. Put him in the fish market. Back up this clinker. Can I get the... I want the... Come on. Whatever. I'm ass. I wanted an electric, man, but I'm ass. You probably got to forward 4-2 that with punish. Okay. Who's King Ray playing against? Oh, Shinobi Kun. Oh, wait a second. Oh, Alex Smith is playing.
Gonna go with it too. That was wild. I think he was trying to go for a hard read of a fireball attempt, but unfortunately, Diaz too strong.
I like Alex Smith as a player.
I don't know if he did anything crazy. All right, well, never mind.
Yeah, calls it out on the DP on there afterwards. So go ahead, finish that out with a little bit of the extra rev XL on there just to make sure you get that corner position.
Ah, see what I'm saying? Last time he just does the regular jab string to wake up, and this time gonna tech roll out before he goes anything crazy.
Actually doing the target combo
so
on there just to get a little bit of follow up on there, but we go in, we're taking a flight.
Going airborne. Spend it? No. He's gonna save it. Go for another interaction. Throwing silly. Oh, trying to do it twice.
Oh,
what are you doing?
no.
Out of range.
Diaz been looking out for it, either trying to either backdash away or roll out of the way to avoid being up close with B-Jenny in those situations here.
Okay, hopefully it wasn't a mistake. Oh, goes to the quick little ankle check. That goes out of the corner. Still an opportunity here for Alex to close it out. Revan mixing.
Oh my God, no one to be found.
Oh no!
I'm telling you, man,
Unfortunate for Alex, it just
SNK games
whiffed and
are
gave
made
Diaz the round.
for only the crackest of heads.
Oh man, I feel like a clown nose about to start honking here in a second if you don't lock in Alex. Set point for Diaz.
Tried to go in for the follow-up, nothing on it, but the big counter hit is going to be plenty of damage in here for it. Grab's been a lot of that meter in here, going to get a little bit of that back thanks to level 1 and here into positioning as well.
Okay, I like he's not trying to. Oh, and he gets the. Oh, that was close.
SPG.
Able to close that distance too. You see the range on that thing?
Oh yeah.
Nice match. That was a good match.
Oh, okay. Gets the hyper defense, but he recognized the rest of the Reblo is still coming.
He's trying to play a little bit of space now.
Throw the feint kicks.
Nice low there.
He is, like I say, he's a snake man. Even though he's got a ferret on his shoulder, he is a snake.
Yeah, Diaz is just not afraid
nice.
to go in for these DBs.
Okay.
Now, that time, try to go in for the EX command grab to get out of the situation on there, which would have scaled down anyway. But like at that point, you're already back away. Get that punish for Alex to big around.
Very rare whip right there from Diaz. Gets the hit, but doesn't confirm any combos off of it. Alex is definitely going to take his blessings where he can.
Error player?
Yeah, level 1 for
What do you mean by error player?
It's already at 78.
Have to be very meter hungry at this
So like
point.
a piece of software?
All worth it here. Has one more interaction to go. Get back in that corner.
One more time. What's the wake up?
Is that
good patience right there.
what you were asking the questions to?
Not enough to kill, but it does because the flow conversion.
In terms of that artificial intelligence
here. Try to go for it again. Doesn't get anything for it. Into the red blow. Here
Look
we go.
at your screen P2 side.
It all. Oh, the counter hit!
Except the most important part here. So it's going to go in.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Bring down the SPG super right now.
Oh no.
Body massage.
Get that back. Wow. Okay, still alive. Gotta be careful. Squad's actually still level 1, but I don't think he's gonna have any time to use it. Trying to whip punish the fireball. He's gonna go through it. This is giving enough damage. It's too much scaling. SPG. Yeah.
I don't know, man. I'm playing Tekken. I'm watching Tekken. So I'm not really using my brain.
Unfortunately, going to be knocked out, but it's going to be.
Oh, you sent me a DM. Okay.
Really good stuff from Diaz.
And again, if you ever get to watch the historic matches between these two, again, this is a grand final set that we've seen time and time again, all online.
Yeah, that always happens when I use this particular one. Yeah, that always happens.
People want to discredit some of these online events, but I'm telling you,
It says audio error, but it plays audio just fine. I don't know why it says that.
Would never do that for any like the amount of
You gonna ruin the joke now?
Just to go like
well,
every day. Like if you were
have you considered that it may not have been funny? Errors are not funny. Entire industries are built to stop errors, including you. Based on your job description, you fix errors all the time. You wouldn't say it's funny. The things that cause the errors are funny.
Like get to top 16 and beyond.
Yeah. Guess what? They're even better because they're all free to enter. They got SNK.
The origins of the errors, those are actually pretty funny.
Into the prize pools to start off. I think they've been doing like.
It's funny as how long it's. You seen the arrow on your screen? Yeah.
We've been running, I think, for like 30-some weeks for Fatal Fury, and they've done it every single week. So it's free money they're pouring into it. It's free resources.
I use this one only because it
definitely got to get your licks in.
It gives me the side-by-side that I like.
Again, big shout out to my man Alex Smith.
The other one is good if I have like 3 or 4, but problem is it does it layer on top. So instead of using the entire screen like this, it'll only use the middle of the screen if there's only 2. And that's a lot of space that you can kind of be using.
We're not slowing down stuff. We got some 4 gigabangers. Up next, who we got? We got.
Makes it a little bit harder to actually see what's happening. Oh my god. Oh, he's dead, man.
Which means that we're definitely getting Chun-Li if it's there. So, know when I was doing my research for us.
Oh, Pulp Chop is on. Let me try and finish this damn replay. Let me try to finish it. It's the last round anyway. Okay, no punish there. Alright, sidestep. Again, you know, you gotta respect that power crush. That is a 20 frame power crush, but it is still pretty good. Alright, still get up kicking. That could have been really bad. It's like, dude. Stop doing that. And mind you, this isn't guaranteed, by the way. That's the crazy part to me, is that this isn't guaranteed. You could have just blocked. Could have just blocked. That's not even guaranteed. You just power crush for no reason. Like, why do you power crush her? I don't understand. Alright, so it's a bad situation, I'm not gonna lie to you. The most obvious threat is the heat smash, and it's just a high. So you're just gonna have to flash duck. I mean, get off the wall and flash duck. You don't just sit there. Okay, this is easy. This is actually easy. This is easy as fuck, actually. He sold this, by the way, because this is a high. Now, you can't do full crouch 4, obviously. Like, that's the only problem, is that you can't do full crouch 4. You can't. You can't do that. Well, actually, that's the mid. My bad. That isn't the high. It's just very easy to avoid this. My bad. I don't want to give out bad information. But it's also very easy because no tracking. No tracking whatsoever. This power crush is legit one of the worst in the game, in my opinion. Because it has very little range, doesn't track, 27 frame startup. It's really bad, very bad. So when he did this, it was actually like really good, really great, by the way. Now, unfortunately, you didn't punish this, so you know. And like, it's -12, so I don't mean punish this, I mean whip punish it. Because again, like I said, it's really terrible. Very bad. Very terrible move. Useful at certain situations, but it's bad. It's very bad. Like 27 frame startup, really bad. Terrible. Now he had the right idea. Yeah, he didn't need to do that. I'll leave that there. It's fine. I'm trying to watch this Poke Chop match.
Poison arrow counter hits JJ Breeze. Legend kicks his way into the first game.
Oh, I love using the rev Valeria on there just to get the approach in there, but Thompson's been going for the Shippukins time and time again. Was able to get it. Now pushing themselves into the corner, have to deal with it. Tight up on your, but we got the confirm from Common Sense, and you got the meter to work with after finishing star. Yeah, level 3. Let me get a level 3.
Has been
this is for you, Terry.
Alright, that's going to be game number 1, Common Sense.
Nice interruption.
One of those players that likes to play on the online brackets. I've seen him break out from time to time.
Nice to see him.
He's got a nice spear.
Or is that the curse? I don't know. Let's see.
You see I'm trying to get out.
Uppercut with the down forward two. Stubby as it is when you walk into it. Holy.
On here, but Common Sense in the lead with 1-0, playing that keep away game a little bit on there, knowing that he cannot keep up with the pace that Rock Howard can go.
Yeah, you have to, right? You cannot be within death's grip, otherwise you're going to see a whole lot of this.
Real quick.
Like that lead.
I'm telling you, he's going to keep doing it every time. Oh, God. Oh, he's gripping him up. Got to be careful. Nice air red blow just to get out of the harm's way, but he's going to spend the meter too.
Oh, Common Sense, I was like, oh yeah, you can do command grab too. Let's trade.
Okay, it dropped. I don't think it's going to kill either. Finish the combo, but still, either which way could be death. And he's just trying to stay at a safe range. Common Sense.
I know you're going to do something else at the end of this.
He's finding a lot of success with it.
Exactly.
Okay, if you're going to slide on me, just do it. John Raptor has been putting in a little bit of work to try to change things around here. Going to go in with the Lariat on here one more time, but the throw from Common Sense going to get pushed John Raptor in the corner, but not for very long.
The veteran experience coming through.
I'm the one that puts you on the ground. Don't you know? I'm a star-studded
That was all born
wrestler.
out of him trying to press after 1, 2, 3.
And how does he get in?
Sometimes you gotta let him know
all the time.
that he ain't
definitely a tenacious situation to be in on here. Try to get in with these jumping Ds on there afterwards here. Trying to find that spacing to get the cross up like we saw before and not seeing any, but this time getting anti-aired by Common Sense into the level 1.
Yeah, he's trying to go for some sort of 9 but not finding anything to do
not
with it.
gonna make it easy for
Playing
him
a lot
to
of
get to the
keep up,
grill.
and now he's in overheat. Level 3 is on the table for John Raptor, but he's got to find a way to close the distance, and he's not going to get anything going. We see John already shaking his head, already counting the chickens before they hatch. Did he go airborne? He did, and it's going to whip, and that's going to be game, set, match. This bunch it all. John Raptor, unfortunately out, not able to make it work with the Tizak, but again, it's tough. Common Sense plays super solid.
True enough, and was like playing that keep away game to a
JJ ready with the interruptions, and let's not forget, this is the moment right here. First to 2, so
yeah.
it's your time.
Ever since he came out, he switched.
Again, with the amount of killers that we have in this bracket,
which it makes sense because he used to play his replacement essentially. Well, the original Bruce was also a Muay Thai fighter.
I didn't get the chance to see a lot of the.
Ever think about ducking on me?
So it makes sense.
What I say, don't you ever think about ducking on me? Caught him with the mid, and that gives us.
But he stuck with it. I mean,
you know, if JJ got right on
Falcon Ram is
Oh yeah, he's not too far from him.
I don't think he's an overpowered character game design wise, so I wouldn't really see a problem. Trizaka was funny. Well, you know, gotta be entertained.
Yeah, it's been ages since I went to that. Like,
not necessarily
where it is in Atlanta, it's like right next to the Georgia Aquarium, and you can go like see several things in there. But I do remember a couple of them tasting a little bit like a medicine I had as a child.
So it was called
Actually, yeah, I've had that actually.
1 Inch Punch.
Yeah, I understand. I understand.
It says it's primarily derived from grapefruit rind.
Is in the very first game,
and it stunk. I've never had a drink stinky.
Wow.
Like from the inside, or I was like as it was trying to go down. Oh no.
And I drink Mountain Dew for a living. I mean, gotta represent Mountain Dew right now. But I'm telling you right now, don't
counter hit.
Italy. Not even once.
Okay.
It was
Great patience.
It's gonna give you
Yeah,
next time I
you
come back
knew.
into match mode, I know I'm gonna be like, I gotta stay far away from any drink that begins with blood or beat.
Unfortunately, I think it's like confined to the Coca-Cola Museum, at least for here.
Honestly, he didn't really have a choice.
I'm dodging
yet again. JJ even
in Italy, that would be the first thing you see.
They offered me that first thing off the plane. I might just sock him out of the spot.
Like, get back on the plane. Get back on the plane. Stop taking it.
Don't do that.
If you tried to mash there, he'd have ended up like 0.
I don't speak Italian. I speak a little Spanish, a little Chinese too, but forget about it. These Italians are gonna hear me do every language under the sun.
Right.
Begging them not to.
trying to set up an opportunity for a whiff.
Hope you've been enjoying everything.
What a duck.
You're continuing top 16. We're in
Nothing
the
came of it, but what a duck.
of this matchup here. I do believe we got our next contestants coming to the stage here. I think we got Crumb and Terrence coming up next, actually.
Oh, he managed to
You
set
guys
the
could
first
not
hit,
wait.
but
They
not
were
the
super
second
ready
one.
to
Why are they talking like this,
And the
man?
10-hit
The moment they
JJ
saw
is
that
able
match,
to
that last
take
match
it.
finished,
They know exactly what they're saying too. They know exactly how this sounds. Got that man up against the wall. He knows exactly what he's saying.
Stream producer told me I'm going up next, so you gotta move.
Shaw
now,
has the wall. He's
not
got
even
it.
turning
Wall
back.
squirt.
That's how it goes.
At the wall, you
Called
get
it.
up,
Yeah, so
backswing blow out
was
of it.
in
He's
my
gonna break the
for
wall.
had an incredible match against the Rock player. I'm blanking out on that, but to make it out of there with the dog.
That's bait. That's bait.
I remember Chato, yeah, he did pretty
JJ's got a lot of
Yeah, with
life
the
still
Mai
to cover
Street
here,
Fighter
and he's
on
one
there.
touch
You guys got to
away.
catch that one?
Is
I
Chop
think
gonna
Mai
be able
is
to do
a
it?
little
He
bit
was in
stronger
his
than
face, and JJ wasn't ready for it.
But neither here nor there.
She's got a couple of things now with the recent patch, like where she's a little bit more durable.
Nice. What a start.
Will we see a balance adjustment?
It was a great step.
It
It was.
don't matter. We don't
Just too slow.
at the bottom of the tank. Final round.
But the step was fantastic. The time was
Feels the
fantastic.
same. We still got Street Fighter on the screen, one
Put
way
him
or
at the
another.
wall, full
From
charge.
already off the
Pressure
right
is
foot
on JJ.
with the
Has
Dong
to use
Huang.
heat to get out.
Kencho Ken's going to be on it. And Terrence, if
He's
you are
talking
not
to him.
familiar with
He's
this
heating
player,
it up.
has been
Rage
playing
on right
Chun-Li
there.
for a
It's going to
very
take a
long
huge amount of your life,
time
but let's
on
not
this.
forget.
Knows the character inside and out, no matter what game she is in. That gets the confirm on there, going to finish it out with the level 1 and put Crumb into
That'll be it.
All right, what's the approach here?
JJ, plus springs.
Extend the
wrist
Nice
roll,
punish.
Another
and
reset?
poke drop.
Great
Oh,
punish.
that was
Poke
sick.
drop
I
is
barely
like
saw that
Vegas.
happen.
He
That
looks
was
like he's very happy
Oh,
about
he's
that
going to
one.
try to do it 3 times. He getting greedy. Still able to take the round.
It is.
Yeah, Scaling was becoming a
Unfortunately,
terror on
it's
that, but
looking
does
like
go ahead
JJ
get confirmed
did
in the
that
first
thing. He
round
got
in
them
their favor.
glasses on,
You gotta
and
be
for
careful.
what reason? If
Chun-Li
you
got
go
the
read the
thunder
rules,
thighs.
it
You get hit by one of
isn't
those
the
spinning
first
bird kicks
set
and you're
out
going to be
here.
wishing
He
you were in
is
another location.
I haven't confirmed this, but I think it is actually
with
Chun-Li's
that.
birthday apparently tonight too.
Oh, I thought it was the first of 3.
I didn't really take a whole glance at it. Oh, you better brace yourself, Risky.
We've been playing
Blow
Frisky
you up.
3.
All right, go
in
on the
finals
Chun-Li ride. You'll have to be
So
this
easy
tall
to
to
get in
ride
that
on here.
mindset of, like,
Cancels
trying to
out with the
get
face. I
in,
like
Yeah.
what I'm
show
seeing on here, but
everything.
get out of here with the
didn't
flash
know.
kicks coming in from
He
Don
flipped
Juan.
out.
Okay,
Yeah, he thought it was the first of 3.
I like that pressure decision because instead of
He's
him
only a
taking
first of
big
2.
damage, he's just trying to get himself out of the corner, and you know what? I'll do it again. This time for the damage.
Yeah, and we're getting the thunder stops on there one more time. Spins up the level 1. Blocks out.
hurt.
You know
Oh
what?
my God.
Yeah, at first he knows that you can't do that in Street Fighter 6. It's Chun-Li. You know,
Thought he had a whole
Honestly,
nother game to
Chun-Li
play.
did not work like that in
Yeah.
SF6.
No.
For a second, and
Oh,
maybe
an opportunity though.
power level.
I see him
good
problem.
call from the ref.
Yeah, he's not
Narrowly,
gonna.
narrowly, but now you gotta go for another miss.
He's not gonna break anything.
What are you doing, son?
He just
You're
mad.
dying.
From doing similar things that what I saw in the pool matches on it, using every trick in the book that Dong Juan has to make you second guess yourself all the way down.
Yeah, you gotta be tricky. Tricky Dong catches you off guard, and you're gonna wish again. I just guessed right. In this situation, would have been a completely different outcome. The final round here between these two in this first game already. It's going the distance. I'm feeling.
Is there anything else I wanted to watch?
With the follow up on there, like stepping on them, but we're getting
I don't
right
think
back
I was
out of the
gonna
corner. Similar
play.
situation Crumb with the flash kick.
And I think Crumb is starting to begin to realize how.
Oh, you know, he did say something about
Asuka's.
Asuka's.
Catch people off guard. Nice hair
Right.
throw. Tally ho. But nice wake up button from Crumb. Still on the back foot, and with Terrence the right combo conversion, might be dead.
Watch the one though.
Gonna spin the level 1 here. Maybe just didn't
I'm gonna watch
believe
the
like
one.
further. Maybe like thought it's like yeah.
You know how I
just
roll?
one
Sure.
throw to get the guaranteed damage on there. Terrence
Such
up
is your
one.
right.
Hey, reeling back
Especially
his chair,
being an
he's like,
American,
okay,
that is your right.
What do I gotta do here? Head down.
I was only planning to be on till like 4, so.
I'm also a fan of that anyway. Just to, like, like collect your thoughts. Let that brain revitalize a little bit. Like do that breathing exercise that that the internet tells you
There
you
we
should
go.
do.
Channel your inner
Yeah, it's still
feng shui.
Yeah.
I don't really want to
Again,
watch Chun-Li
you know,
in
dancing with the one
Fatal
you brought,
Fury,
I
so.
try to tell people all the time, character swapping is, it's seldom. It's one of those things you don't want to go to too often, but
Oh, he
I
ducked.
like that they have the confidence to use their main
Akanoshi.
character. I just need to change my playlist, change the song, pump up the music.
Sometimes that is
I
actually
get
all
it.
that matters. Like, especially if you're listening. I know we're listening on headphones. But if you have like the in-game music and you have a song in line, if they start winning, sometimes I'll just change the name. Like, you don't get that anymore. It's
like, yeah, you know what? let's try to change it. Sometimes it does make a little bit of difference.
Yeah. Sometimes you got to jam.
Try to hit him with the.
Oh, you could have killed him. I think.
Now we see a completely different version of Crown.
Yeah, no, you could have killed him.
Down,
yeah.
Only for the time being, because I feel like once we get started, it's going to be nothing but rapid fire kicks to the dome.
Try to go in for that cross up on there.
That low isn't launch punishable? Of course it's not launch punishable. Why would that low be launch punishable?
The cross up onto the other side.
Why would it be launch punishable?
We're just trying to get for it. Finally a cross up.
I want a cross up. I will get a cross up.
It's my cross up and I need it now.
Oh,
why would it be launch punishable?
Nice wild punish here for Terrence. And guess what? I'm not an overheat. I can keep doing the special move.
Oh, yeah. Dire situation. And that guard gauge is coming down on you there.
You better do something quick. Yeah, he's got to press a button, otherwise you're going to be risking getting guard crushed regardless. Puts himself in overheat. Not going to kill. Cool down now for Crumb. Is he going to try to use any of his SPG? Not going to even get an opportunity to. Terrence is
I mean, it's -11. Punish it.
Swallowing.
And I'll love that, even setting up for success on there afterwards with the Tenjo kick.
You just got to be really quick.
To call out any jumping.
All right.
Hold on.
Set point for Terrence. Again, this
internet's
is
down.
loser side of the bracket, so loser will
only
go
11?
home.
Yeah. I mean, okay, it should probably be -13 or some shit. I won't lie.
Championship, so they have a lot more than top 8 to worry about.
Right.
Alright, it seems like my phone's Wi-Fi connection is down. So I gotta look at OBS to rechat. That's cool. I'm almost done for the day anyway.
Go for a reset again. It's Terrence's game
I hate her more
had it
now. I
differently,
understand.
but it doesn't matter. The wild punish, nice little flow conversion.
I understand.
And a clean match for Terrence.
I get it.
Look at him. He's cleaned up. Shum, definitely heartbreaking for him. He thought he could do a little bit more in that matchup, but again,
I'm not gonna pretend that I don't understand.
Unfortunate on there, like if you're fighting, especially in the southeast, if you're fighting Chun-Li and you're scared of him, definitely put Terrence on the top of that very list.
All right, everybody, we're gonna take a quick ad break. When we get back, we're gonna solidify the loser side of top 8. So stay locked in, stay tuned in. We'll be right back.
But Jesus loves you. Jesus does love you, yes. Jesus does love you indeed. Bruh. Yeah, since it's connected with the internet. Yeah, after this replay, I'm gonna end stream. I gotta reset it. In case you guys want to watch the rest of the tournament, though. Put it right here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a high. You may not be ready to launch that, to be fair, but it's a high. Now, there are 2 variations that she has, but hey. You can try if you want to. Okay. You're not gonna like what I have to say. You know, and I get that. I completely understand, you know, you're not gonna want to hear what I have to say. But you gotta challenge more. Alright, you gotta challenge more. Alright, so like, I'm not, you know, like, you know, you're not gonna like what I have to say, because I don't like that either, but, you know, you gotta challenge more. You gotta be able to challenge that character, or else they just they steamroll you, you know? And I'm not saying challenge foolishly, right? But you still gotta challenge. Hey, when he starts off like that, no, because I understand what I'm saying. You know, I don't like what I'm saying either, but it's the same advice I give myself. It's the same game plan to a degree, is that you have to challenge, or else they just do whatever, you know. it's a lot easier to contest and cut down on the options than play it overly safe, overly passive, and have to deal with a lot more. You know, it's one thing if they're beating you and then you have to guess, but it's another thing if you don't try and then you have to guess even more, you know. So, yeah. Challenge, yes, you have to challenge. Like I said, I understand. The advice that I'm giving you is not, it's not an easy thing to implement, but you gotta try. It's just how it is. Anyway, yeah, I gotta reset my router, so I'll end it here for today. Drink water, eat food, get some sleep, enjoy the rest of the day, be safe. Appreciate y'all. Hope you enjoyed. I go to the gym tomorrow, so I'll start a little bit later. Such, it's gonna be rough. I can only use 4 buttons for 3 sets. So did you turn into TJ? Did you start the electrifying one challenge while I wasn't looking? 1, down forward 1, down 4, up forward 4. Why wouldn't you use down back 3? Oh, Elisa. Oh. Oh yeah, I mean that's all you need. That's kind of all you need. Anyway, y'all be good.